More mercy. More mercy. More mercy. More mercy. More mercy. More. Father, have more mercy on the ones stuck in place. We the real Jews, the ones that look like Jacob face. Flowing with the word, never stall, constipate. About to bust a rhyme, run and check my conglomerate. You running your mouth, why you think they call it toothpaste? Rather bite my tongue, soft answer, turn away to rage. Forgot what I was trying to say. Mortal Kombat and in the hood like Johnny Cage. Soon as they raid in, I grab the Sonya blade. Cause it's a cold world, Sub-Zero, Martin Payne. Dang, you kick against the pricks, Luke Kane. See y'all on that old bullshit, Luau Dang. Everybody welcome to volume 2 of the bread tape. Y'all done ate so much bread on volume 1, y'all out of shape. I know you like the taste, music you can tolerate. Since that's out the way, Israel, let's congregate. Had grace all in my pathways, mercy all in my pathways. I just jumped on your Yahweh wave. Y'all demons, microwave. Isaac had 2 sons, Esau and Jacob, twins like the yin yang. I don't even know why I said that. The cats probably know I'm throwing shade. I'm locked in, head locked on the tour. Baby boy Ben Rames, facing all my adversaries. Backstabbers, shoulder blade. Yeah, time for me to shoulder blade, so I can escape the land. Gotta keep that grass cut, low snakes hate it when you landscape. Those are true brews for the word's sake. Been victimized, though a lot of lost sheep in the church. Oh Lord, they hypnotized. Why you giving me the evil eye? All this can be simplified. Keep the laws, follow Yah in the name of the one who was crucified. Bloodshed, that's red wine. My family been scrutinized. My family been double crossed like the pagan symbol that you idolize. Got some family that are right. Some of mine been tested and tried. The Most High watching over my head. What that is, ahead of time. Used to be ballin'. 2-pack of butter rim, hat low, eyes under brim, all because of them. Set it off like the Queen Vivica, Jada Kim. Supposed to be kings and queens, turned us into Queen and Slim. Looking at a demon through the eye of a foe. Now that was with him, said he ain't even know. Shooting precepts through the eye of a soul. And we don't call Ghostbusters, no such thing as Holy Ghost. Holy Spirit, yeah. No such thing as Holy Ghost. Holy Spirit. No such thing as Holy Ghost. Holy Spirit. No such thing as Holy Ghost. More mercy. There no such thing as Holy Ghost. Watch this. Grace all in my pathways, mercy all in my pathways. Rain down on me, rain down on me. Rain down on me, rain down on me, rain down on me.
Khan, start off giving blessings, honor, glory, and power be to him that sits upon the throne and to the Lamb forever and ever.
Khan.
Finna has battle axe finna has. Akmalak, Torah. One nation set apart. Shabbat Shalom, we getting it in. The title of this video, we roar like bears and still cry like doves. The real reason behind us not receiving no reparations. And it's not just reparations too. I just used that word because I just wanted to sum up, you know what I mean, something that we all can agree on. But at the end of the day, why ain't salvation have ever came to the so-called black man? What's going on now around here? How did we end up in this country amongst all these wicked ass people? And then they over around here saying sorry to everybody every time Dick and Harry for them even stubbing their dang toe. But with the so-called Negro, he can't even get a shot. Why is that? What's going on? All right. Well, we're gonna get down to the nitty and gritty according to the Most High God and what He says. Let me give me some something for the background. I don't like that flat teaching. Can you hear anything, Akmalat?
Khan.
You can hear the beat?
Yeah, it's low.
This is cool. All right. So now I'm gonna share my screen. We're gonna get into this.
It's very low, like it ain't even playing.
No, I think I turned it off, but now is it back on?
Oh yeah, it's good.
All right, cool. All right. Y'all can see my screen, right?
Yeah, it's like doing a double.
What do you mean? Echo?
Echo. Yeah.
All right, let me get this. Let me get that handled. You said it's doing an echo still?
Yep.
With what? The beat or with the voice?
No, that's good now. Yeah, the beat was doing the echo.
But now it's good?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay, cool. All right. Check this slide out. Let me get us to the real view that we need. All right. Come on now, come on. All right. Now we in business. Okay, we roar all like bears. We got a lot of different dynamics that the so-called black man has voiced his opinion about what has been transpiring with the so-called black man and his condition and experience over here in this wicked United Snakes of America. All right. A lot of people that's lashing out in anger. You got a lot of people that think, well, hey, we need to get this political standpoint going for ourselves and maybe exercise that. Protesting in the streets about what's going on with them. Okay, we get it. We angry. You even got Israelites waking up to the knowledge of the truth. Still pissed off about the stuff that's going on. Seeing and displaying evidence that things ain't changing. Things haven't led up to the expectations. We all still mourn like doves. Doves is a real sad and emotional displaying bird. When it gets separated from one of its partners or something like that, it will show telltale signs clearly that it's mourning and feeling distressed. As we see our brothers, that face right there, that brother that you see right there with that cancer stick to his face, that sums up a large majority of our people and how they feel. Frustration, disappointment. But we're going to go to Isaiah 59. Isaiah 59 is going to say it all. Because I'm pointing the finger right now today at really no one, but there might be some shoes that fit it. And it's going to have to probably be the individuals that is stepping up today, taking responsibility upon themselves to teach and to lead one way or another the children of God, also known as the so-called black man. So Isaiah 59 says, man, behold, the Lord's hand is not shortened, that it cannot save, neither his ear heavy that it cannot hear. We've been crying out to this fake God for a long time now. And that right there covers a lot of this statement. When you see the Caesar Borgia that you see down at the bottom of the screen that has been turned into the so-called Son of God, the Christ. A lot of our people have been praying into this guy, putting a lot of our hopes into this whole idea that's tied to this image, and has been time after time let down and disappointed. To where we even got brothers come up today and they don't even believe that this book is valid in any way because they're part of that crowd that is disappointed, whether they realize it or not. They don't know that that's what they saying to somebody that actually studies people, anthropology. You start studying the behaviors of people. They profess a lot of things, even when they are denying or giving you backlash. They're professing that they did used to believe, and it didn't work. Partly it's because you've been praying to the wrong God. You've been praying to a white man. Didn't even know it. It's not that the Most High God is, it's not that Christ, when God sent his son, that his son is not capable of fulfilling the role that the Bible is saying he's supposed to do. It's not that. It's not that he can't hear. This is the problem. He says, but your iniquities have separated you between you and your God, has separated you from your God. And your sins, what? Your sins have hid his face from you that he will not hear. And we see that our people right here, you look to the right. This is coming from the people of God. This is what they have decayed and have reduced themselves down to freakniks, gun violence, all the way to the point to where you see in the picture right there in the middle on the right middle. I thought that was a pretty good picture because it got them brothers wearing something looking like a Klan hat. Because that's something that, over here, of One Nation Set Apart, we have a good idea about what role and whose purpose these so-called quote unquote real niggas are actually fulfilling. These guys are actually fulfilling an agenda of the same people that used to wear those pointed hats, standing in front of Negroes' front yards, dragging folks out and killing them. In the stage of white supremacy that we in right now, the Edomite Empire, they in the refining phase. So you're not supposed to notice those type of things. You're not supposed to be able to point out those type of things and say, hey, that exists. You're not supposed to notice none. In other words, you're not supposed to notice none of the lumps and bumps and pulp. Everything's supposed to be operating smoothly. White supremacy is supposed to be virtually non-existent, or at least indetectable. So what they do is they use our people, turn us against our own selves to fulfill the desires and the agendas of the Klansmen. All right? Then you got us pumping ourselves with drugs. This is the reasons why, even though we got Israelites standing out there, we got the awakening happening. We not being relocated to the land in the ways that a lot of people is expecting. We're not being healed as a whole. Because if you really look real closely and pay attention to the fine details, Our people as a whole ain't ready to leave here yet. They full of iniquities. They got sins upon sins upon sins.
Come on.
Entwined and interwoven into their lifestyles. To where their whole idea of fun, of innocent fun, is self-destructive at the least. Pure wickedness. He says, because your hands are defiled with blood and your fingers with iniquity. All right? Your lips have spoken lies. Your tongue has muttered perverseness. This is what's going on with our people. And we still got it happening today. It's even happening at the highest levels of the quote unquote conscious black community. Still got the remnants of these lifestyles rearing up their ugly faces ever so often here and there. We still have blood on our hands. We ain't in the clear yet, my people. We got people that's teaching against the awakening, thinking that they're doing well, only to justify their lazy behavior. That's that Christianity shit, man. Excuse me. That's that Christian shit. And then we got everybody else. They'll get gangster. They'll get gangster on you online quicker than most people in the streets. I ain't had nobody tell me, at least a decade that they about to come rolling up on you, man. But you get up online, guess what? People be wanting to know your address within 5 minutes of talking to them. Insinuating that he want to kill you. And all these things are coming from the mentality of you hypnotizing yourself year upon year upon year. With the words of these brothers down here at the bottom of the screen, minus that white guy. Some of y'all might have been fooled with him too. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is. No, I'm serious. Who is that? Do you know who that is, Akmalak?
No, I ain't gonna lie, no.
I don't know. I have no clue. But our people has been hypnotized, you know? They have hypnotized and they have put themselves inside of a perverse type of speech manner. They hypnotize into themselves into that type of mind state to where even though they may know the laws, even though they may have they accepted the blueprint on behavior. That stuff it ain't coming out as the fruits. We got a lot of people that's straight out contrary to assembling the so-called black. Yeah. Here's another reason why we haven't never got up out of this situation too. None calls for justice, nor any pleads for truth. And we know what that truth is according to the Psalms 119. Truth in verse 142 is the laws.
That's right.
So we have two prominent members right here, and I put them cats under the bus right now. No hate. We're just gonna use them as a good example. These brothers right here. The moment you think about black leadership or anything about a prominent official of the black community, you can't talk too long and think too far into your mind without stumbling across one of these brothers or another. All right, Malcolm X or Martin Luther King. Okay, well, you're gonna look at these dudes. What have they been giving us? Malcolm X, thanks a lot. Vanity, pride, man. Juking yourself, thinking that by any means necessary. You standing around with your little AK popper. That our people should follow after that. That whole philosophy. That was vanity. That was pointless bullshit. The so-called black man, you can't fight guns. No, he is guns. You might have some, but you can't fight gun with guns. He is gun.
Con.
You want to personify gun? It's the white man, all right? You take guns, look at that. Look at every last one of them and say, I'm going to bottle this up into one person that represents all these guns. It's going to be a white man standing there.
Smith and Wesson.
Yeah, Colt. So, Ruger. You know what I mean? Some white man.
Con. That's their tool.
That's the truth, man. He said, and then the other one, on the other hand, so we have first the brother that was vain. Vanity, by any means necessary. That's vanity. You better be saying, man, no, by keeping the commandments, not by any means necessary, by keeping the commandments. You trying to tell our people, you trying to send our people into a suicide mission? And we're going to get on more onto what happened as a result of this, brother, too. Yeah, I said it. We're going to get on what happened as a result of this brother right here. Malcolm 10. And then we got over here, though, before we get there, on the other hand, we got who? Pastor Porkchop himself. King Pastor Porkchop himself. Talk about, I have a dream. He spoke lies. I don't even think that this was based off of a dream. He didn't even really have an actual dream. This is some shit he pondered and came up with. And in that dream, that kumbaya dream, everybody being equal, how dare you say equal when you supposed to be a Baptist leader? You damn dog. He is a liar.
Con.
And you say, well, Rattle X, why you bringing that up? That's old news. Well, hey, man, we're still getting hit with all kinds of ripple effects. That is derived from these two prominent figures of the black community, man. What you talking? They might have had well intent, but the way that they went about it just sucked. All right, because now, not only did it bring forth mischief and inequity upon himself, all right, because it didn't all that by any means necessary talk by him putting himself out there like that, but he wasn't keeping himself shielded with the Most High power. He wanted to play Mr. Islam, Black Muslim man crap. Well, guess what, man? You got eradicated. All right, that stuff right there. That's God showing us that, hey, man, be careful what you do amongst these people. They're a whole lot more dangerous than you think. Y'all, quote unquote, Crips and real niggas and shit ain't the only killers out here, man. You got the, man, you living amongst the head serial killer of the planet. All right? So going around here, speaking vanity and lies, conceives mischief and brings forth inequity, non-beneficial results, negative outcomes, sins upon sin. He conceives the same fate, mischief, But ultimately, now, this is what I'm saying. This is the bringing forth of the inequity upon the others and the mischief of the others that these brothers have caused upon us. This is what we're talking about today at One Nation Set Apart, is that when you keep the commandments, this stuff right here won't happen. But if you try to do anything for the so-called black man, and talk about as in liberating him, easing his affliction, or helping him escape his punishment, when you are assisting in that, man, you are, whether you realize it or not, you're causing more hurt. There's going to be bad results out of that. All right? You see the Black Panthers right there in the middle. Them guys right there was following after that dude's philosophy for the most part. That was a more of a Black Panther, Black Islamic approach. They were kind of, at that time, blurring the lines almost in between each two parties. Like a Black Panther wasn't no stranger to a Islamic crowd, all right? But those Black Panthers, them same brothers with that gun mentality, turned into what? Crips and Bloods, man. They conceived that mischief. They brought forth this inequity from the vanity. We still got vanity. You see them brothers down there at the bottom? What is all that shit about? What y'all doing spray painting all that shit on the wall for? That's some bullshit. Y'all ought to go figure out something constructive to do than to sit around there and what is it called? Vandalize your neighborhood. Kill each other. But they don't, because this is the result of us feeding off of that fountain of vanity. All right? Not to mention, our brothers is still lost in the sauce. Our brothers and sisters, my bad, still lost in the sauce. And these same individuals will be quoting after this man. They stand strong for Malcolm 10. You see this? That's the mischief and the inequity. Mischief and inequity. Thanks a lot, Malcolm 10. Next, we get this dude, Mr. Goody Two Shoes, right over here. He done got the game all twisted to where we have conceived mischief and inequity through this brother's route. That whole little thing that he was doing with the civil rights, that turned into welfare rights, man. And that welfare rights didn't do nothing but just go straight to that black woman, and she turned into a vicious viper. Welfare has done more hurt than it has helped the black community. It has created fatherless homes. Yeah, I said it. Welfare creates, promotes, supports, and instills fatherless homes, which turns little black baby boys, I like to say that, black baby boys, it turns them little black baby boys into gangbangers, man. falling right back into the mischief. It all wraps around. And then this brother, same thing. Got all our people still following after this cross. They say, Martin Luther King. You blaming Martin Luther King? You damn right I'm blaming Martin Luther King. Yeah. Well, tell me another Negro that had as much clout with the white man and the blacks than this Negro right here. I'm waiting. The link is out there. Show me somebody. You better bet your bottom dollar that this brother right here is responsible. We still got people living off of that bullshit philosophy, man. And God loves everybody. We're all happy together here. Fuck, man. Thanks a lot. You know? Fucking leader of the Pastor Pork Chops, man. Thank you. Being sarcastic. He said, look, he said, man, man, these people, they hatch cockroaches' eggs, man. And we eat spiders' webs. He that eats their eggs dies, man. In other words, man, you actually believe in these doctrines that these people, you believe in their philosophies, you follow after their lead. You model yourself after these cats. They ain't done nothing but just set traps, made traps, and deadly entities for you. He says, he that eats of their eggs dies, and that which is crushed breaks into a viper, man. You run into these, and it's crazy because you run into these Islamic brothers, and they're like dead men walking. When you go home and say, hey, you know, we the children of God, you know, they have nothing. They, what? I'm a Muslim. You're like, no, you're not. What is all that? Like, where's your book? Where's your ammunition? Where's your gas at? You can't even defend your bullshit because you're dead. What? You're dead. You're dead, man. Walking. You're a freaking zombie. And then the Christians, you crush for real. You can crush their doctrine. You can be like, but hey, man, look. The Most High God is all about nationality. Or hey, you know that you're the children of God? Man, you can get the craziest response from somebody that believes that they are actually a Christian. The Christians is the ones that will give you the crazy hiss, ignore you, or you know, wave their hand like, you know, when somebody dismisses somebody, oh man, phooey, oh man, I'm out of here. That type of move, you'll get that from them. Fucking vipers. When they're supposed to be following after Christ, they the most angriest ones. They be real defensive, rude, closed mind. You know how snakes ain't supposed to have ears? You know that? You know that snakes ain't supposed to be able to hear. These Christians, you can't even say a word to their asses.
Facts.
Just like a snake. And then when you try to approach them, you try to push, for real, you start trying to, you know, they call it, force yourself on them. Oh man, that person becomes, you can tell this is escalating quickly. I don't know if it's about to be the police or it's about to be a fight. But if I pursue any further, one or the other is about to happen between me and this Christian. I'm not talking about the white ones. I'm talking about them. I'm talking about them Negroes. Yeah, I said it, the Negro. Man, I really like that word. You know, I've always liked that word. I remember when I was in juvenile prison and I was sitting there, and then one thing I just said to myself, I said, it's out of nowhere too. I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna start just calling myself a Negro. I wonder whatever happened to that word. Why we turn from that? I like that. I'm like, And I looked at somebody, I was like, fucking Negro. I was like, dang. It feels good to say. I'm gonna keep it. And I've been using it. And I'm gonna always use it. Y'all them Negroes, all right? And you Negroes, you Negro Christians be turning into vipers. And y'all need to open up your ears, because when you like that snake, man, when you can't hear, you don't want to hear the word of the Most High God, you're a fucking snake.
That's right.
You're a viper. And your doctors is getting crushed. We crushing them.
Con.
So we crushed them, you know. And then when we go and, you know, because we lions, we go and eat and feast on a Muslim's head, dead body, man. They ain't even no fight.
Con.
You can't fight against the children of the Most High God using the Bible by trying to use the Bible. Get eaten alive or eaten as a dead man walking. He said, their web shall not become garments, man. Neither shall they cover themselves with their works. In other words, Islam ain't going to save us, never has, never will. Christianity ain't going to save us, never has, and never will. And these Negroes with they little pippity poppers, pippity pow pop, pea shooters, you ain't shit.
Con.
Yeah, I said it. You ain't a damn thing, man. You think these white folks is worried about your stupid ass? They'll exterminate you. They'll exterminate you.
Bring it out.
Man, they got stuff, man. They got guns that be like, no, for real. And it just keeps on going.
All they gotta do is roll up with that little Carlo thing with that heat blaster and blast you with heat. You ain't even gonna use. You're gonna run away from heat.
Right. Microwave you.
They'll lead you right into a trap and then exterminate you, man. Stop playing with these people.
Man.
Keep the law, statutes, and commandments, man.
Cause I know you ain't got a truckload of bullets hooked up onto a chain. They do. They can come out with a Gatling gun and just spray. They can probably spray consistently for 5 minutes without reloading. Like 10 rounds per second type stuff, or maybe 5 rounds per second type stuff, man. You know, just blasting. And then here you is standing around there. These people looking at you like you guys is a bunch of monkeys with sticks. What? Battle axes, you're racist, even against your own people. You call them monkeys. I'm just saying what the white folks is saying. They look at you and they be like, look at them monkeys, them fucking sticks. Don't y'all know that we don't do the boomstick? We don't do boomsticks. Y'all niggas is still running around with the boomstick. They say we got missiles and drones and bombs and shit. Say, man, shut up, Negro. Sit your black asses down before we literally eradicate y'all like roaches. He said, look, he says, their works are works of inequity. And the act of violence is in their hands. What is the main instrument of violence today? Guns. God is complaining. He's saying, well, hey, man, as long as y'all niggas is thinking like that, I ain't fucking with y'all like that, man. He said, I can't rock with you. He said, you're not rock wittable. You got Muslims that's dead men. They're just zombies. They don't know shit. They just mad, but they ain't got nothing. And then you got you Christians. Y'all just perverted the whole thing. Y'all deaf as you're deaf as an adder. You like, and then the rest of y'all Negroes over there, y'all really think you got something. Y'all been playing too much GTA. Don't you know that white men will eradicate your Negro asses? Don't come playing. the other reason why you can't mess with these people? Okay, there's another reason. Their feet runs to evil. And they make haste to shed innocent blood. Their thoughts are thoughts of iniquity. What? Their thoughts are thoughts of iniquity. Wasting and destruction are in their paths. This is what these people are always alluding to. This is what floats the black man's boat still to this day. Get online and start complaining about the white man, and you will hear somebody start trying to lean towards like arming up or something of that sort. I'm not fucking dumb. Excuse my language. Children, I'm not stupid. I hear it all the time. I think I said it before. I'll say it again. Battle Axe is a spy. He sneaks around, drops in, then leaves. But I'll be taking mental notes. I'm like, oh, okay, so that's how you get there. Okay, that's what you said. All right, I'm out. I'll bring it up later. Or maybe I'll just drop a video and bring it up in one of those. Because wasting and destruction is all that you want. Wasting and destruction is the so-called black man's way of life, in other words. That's all we want to do. And then we still sit here and then turn around to an Israelite or turn around even to a Christian. I was going to cover the Israelite, fuck them Christian. Turn into an Israelite and say, where's Christ at? Why ain't he saved us? Why ain't he this? Y'all run to do evil. Y'all motivated about some negative shit. But when it comes down to being positive, being nice, y'all want to call people crybabies, weak, this and that. Nah, man. People are just getting a little bit more mature than others. And all y'all immature, blind idiots still is relying off of your might. When all you do is tear shit up.
God.
He said, look, there's another reason. He said the way of peace. He said they don't even know. And I'm really covering my Israelites online on this one, man. The way of peace, they know not. And there is no judgment in their goings. They have made them crooked paths. Whosoever goes therein shall not know peace. And I'm telling y'all, man, there is a lot of people that get online under the disguise and in the false position of a teacher. And they are the worst as a role model. They are not good to follow after. Even Christ says, like, you can listen to what they're saying, but don't do how these niggas do. He said, because damn niggas is hypocrites. They don't do like they do. He said, you can hear what they say because they're sitting in the seat of Moses. They're sitting in Moses' seat. You know? They have the Bible. They took it upon themselves to teach the law. Christ says, you can listen to the stuff that they kick. He said, but don't get down the way that them niggas get down. He said, because them niggas is just a bunch of hypocrites. He said, they actually don't put in no work. They will not be out there standing on that corner in that hot, baking ass sun, reading a book until your voice is going out. Lightheaded because you ain't ate nothing, drunk adequately all damn day. Oh no, that's too much for them. But Christ says, man, they put in the works. So don't follow after the way they get down. And another reason why is because if you look closely, they don't actually know the way of peace. They'll be online arguing and fussing with everybody. To the point to where these brothers start sending death threats to each other. trying to literally use God to curse another black man. I hope God does. You hope God does what? Shut your mouth. Shut the fuck up. Don't you dare. With all the shit and all the, man, with the weight of the world on my shoulders, and then I got you now? I refuse. I refuse. I'm not going to let you sit here and destroy black people while you're sitting online in the safety of your stupid little home talking shit, man. Today, that shit stops, man. How dare you? He says, man, whosoever goes therein shall not know peace. He said, you ain't gonna know peace. You're not gonna know how to build. Ain't be the same people saying build. Let's build. We're building. I'm building. You ain't building shit.
God.
You run in your mouth. You don't know the commandments. You teach against the laws. You rationalize why you say these things. You justify and minimize direct commandments. Oh God, he doesn't require sacrifice. Don't say that to me no more. Don't you ever in your life say that to me again. I hate Christianity, okay? What? I don't like it. Don't say that to me no more. I don't want to hear that. You don't know what was going on. Obviously, you lack context. You go read the whole chapter. You will understand what he was saying. He's just saying, hey, man, y'all don't think that y'all cool with sinning and then thinking that oh no, it's all good because God, he's going to accept the sacrifice. As if he likes sacrifices. Like, yeah, I'm the guy that wants to I want sacrifice. You know, I'm the God that create things because I want to see sacrifice. He didn't do it that way. He actually wants you to be obedient. Just the sacrifice is just a sliver of mercy that he's giving you, man. That's mercy.
Contrary, doing it different.
Because that sin could have just stayed on you. Because you got to keep in mind, this is a contract. Might I remind you, you are supposed to hold up with your terms, your end of the deal, and if not, you have to face the repercussions. Whether it was your interest going up, or what do they call that with the insurance? What do they call that with the insurance when people get into wrecks and then they say, this is gonna make my whoopty will go up.
Yeah, your insurance.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, your car insurance or your yeah, I'm pretty sure car insurance.
Oh, so we both don't be driving around with insurance.
Nah.
Because I don't know what it's called. We should know.
I think it's car insurance, but if I'm wrong, man, hey.
They say something. No, they'll say something. It was like, this is going to make my blank go up.
Premium.
Is that what it is? The premium?
Yeah, Anonymous, the water. He said it's called premium.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. The water. Yeah, because I was like, oh, shit. I definitely don't know. All right, but yeah, he said the way of peace, you know not, man. You try to say, hey, man, let's talk calmly and let's just be calm. Because that's how everything has to be now. We got to be able to we got to turn ourselves into what we ain't, which is like professional people. I'm not saying that we don't have some professional folks as black. I'm talking about as in the Israelite community, the awakening, the conscious community, everybody that's saying, you know what, I'm trying to elevate as a black man and I'm trying to help others do that. All right, cool. We all can consider ourselves part of this conscious, movement. But we gotta talk right. And we gotta speak to each other with patience too, though. Even though we got people that go and flip out and say something crazy, we don't fight back with the crazy. Because God is saying that he hides his face from us, because this is one of the reasons why he hides his face from us is right here. It's because we don't know the way of peace. We are argumentative, very defensive. And some of us, I get it, but some of us do this out of sport. We like to fight each other out of the sport. I know it, I'm not even going to say that I'm not guilty of it, but I'm going to say that I can sit there and face it and then be like, you know what, that was talking about me right here. Show me somebody that's going to sit here and bring up a scripture that's tearing a black man down, and then they're going to put themselves right in it, man. Ain't no problem in here, man, because I already know I be messing up. That's why you don't see me running around ever telling anybody I think I'm the Christ. I know that I got a lot of work. But we all do, though. That's what we need to, keep in mind. That we gotta work, and we're not nearly where we're supposed to be or what we can be. We gotta all do it together. Yeah, try to do it by yourself. You're only going to get to a certain level, and you're not going to actually have that social edge. You're going to probably have a real high intellectual edge on this whole situation, but your social inadequacies is going to still play as a hindrance.
Somebody in the back.
Huh?
Y'all soft is in the back. Blocking, my bad.
No, it was fine. I made my point. It'll serve as a hindrance.
God.
And I learned that myself from my own experience. I said, yeah, I know these scripts. And then I went on there, and then after a while of getting talked to crazy, next thing you know, I was crazy. And I was like, man, I'm turning into a monster again. To where I even had to tell people online, like, hey, man, I don't really like striving anymore, because it turns me into a person that I'm trying to not be anymore. Like there was a certain me that used to exist, and he brought nothing but trouble and misery added on to what was already there. He didn't help. I want to, let that guy go on about his business. Oh, he said, Battle X, I agree. Anonymous says, I agree. We all have to continue to grow. One part about that growth is to not destroy the attempts of past leaders as if they didn't pave the way. I'm saying they did pave the way to inequity. I'm going to just, because over here, I'm not a respecter of men. I really don't care what position of power, because I don't honor the mighty, right? And I don't take the cause of the poor. I'm not gonna say, well, he's poor because give put somebody else to blame. No, you poor because your ass is wicked. God said he will destroy you right to your face for being wicked. You're wicked. Right. And then you, leader, you're not a good leader. Like, what? You like, let me get in your position and you'll see what happens. They'll kill me because I'm telling these niggas, y'all Israelites, you gotta keep the commandments. If y'all don't keep the commandments, you're doomed for a living hell. Welcome to a white man's paradise / your punishment. And then they would have had to kill me. But those have been the words, my last words, that would have paved the way. And we probably would have been in a better shape by now.
We probably wouldn't have leaders. If we would have had leaders back then like that, man, would have been, the kingdom of heaven would have been established.
Right.
The kingdom of heaven is within you, man. If you ain't teaching the law, statutes, and commandments, the kingdom of heaven ain't never gonna come. It's gonna be in hell.
That's right. And it's a two-edged sword, though, because if they did teach that 400 years would not have been fulfilled. So I'm I'm not mad at him. And I'm not even trying to have a slandering campaign on him. But somebody must highlight the biblical dynamic about what transpired with those two individuals. We got to see where they at in the scripts. Like, did they fit? You know, do they fit inside of that scripture right there in Isaiah 59? You're like, damn, but they do fit though. You're like, it's kind of uncanny how you did it, but I can't say that it wasn't correct. Those are two prominent individuals. Them individuals did teach contrary to what, you know, so-called black men today as the Israelites teach.
Huh.
My bad. No, man, I ain't trying to change the topic, man. But the topic is why we have not received reparations. If you ever listen, check this out, y'all. If you ever listen to Bernie Sanders, when Bernie Sanders was running for president, when he was going up against Trump, if you listen to that dude, they kept hitting him with the reparation question too. But he was saying every time too, he was like, he was like stuttering. He'd be like, it's more than just a check. He's like, it's more than just giving you guys some money. And then he will start talking about, how the Mexicans work hard. Well, I think that was what's his name? Not Bernie Sanders. We can talk about the Mexicans after that. Biden.
What's his name? The president that's now.
Yeah, but Jim Crow Joe, he got the same question and he had the same answer too. He said it's not just a check. But then he went on about the Mexicans. Bernie Sanders said it's not just a check. He said there's other issues that has to be addressed. And then he rambled on about something else too. You know? So when I saw that, and then it took like maybe 2 years later. Well, no, matter of fact, since Bernie Sanders ran and Biden, so I will say at least 4 or 5 years it took me to make the connection with 59. And what these political officials are saying when we come up and we bring up reparations. They're like, oh, man, like, in other words, they keep saying, they're like, no, there's something else wrong with you Negroes to where we can't give y'all niggas no money. He said, we can't do like we do everybody else. He said, why? He said, because in all actuality, y'all ain't like everybody else, man. You guys got a lot of shit to make up for right now before anybody can deal with you on an unsupervised level. We still display the behavior that we should be supervised. When you see this guy right here, I'm gonna share my screen again. When you see this dude, how many of us look like that? And I ain't talking about his physical features. I'm talking about black man with a gun. How many black men in America got a gun? Too many. How many of them think that one of these days they might use it? Way too many. And how many of them actually do use them and kill somebody or seriously injure someone? Far too many. Because we don't know peace. You go into the gangs, man, you go into our neighborhoods, they don't teach peace. They teach the opposite of peace. Oh man, you know, nigga, we gotta slide on these niggas. You know, I got bodies. Shit, you ain't got no bodies. Shit, you ain't got no bodies. That's supposed to be like now a level of inadequacy. Peace out here in California. I'm talking about, man, if you're really trying to hang with the guys that are not just punks, you're going to be hanging with killers. There is like, the gray area doesn't really exist. The gray area is it's all just about time and opportunity. There ain't no such thing as a gray area. It's just time and opportunity, man. certain situation might arise, and you know, certain things are available, you might be involved in a shooting. No, not peace. And God's telling us, he said, for that reason, for that specific, these specific very reasons is judgment far from us. What? Judgment is far from y'all. He's like, man, y'all brothers is way, way falling short about you guys getting reparations. Y'all ain't nowhere near that. Y'all niggas is crazy as hell. Even you woke Israelite ones. Y'all the cream of the crop. I'm gonna say it. I can say it, and I can stand outside of an Israelite. I don't have to be an Israelite, and I can stand out and just look in this whole situation from the outside looking in. I'll still say it. I'm like, oh no, the best thing that those Negroes right here got in this country is those Israelites. You're like, that's the best thing they got. That is the cream of their crop. You're like, oh yeah? You're like, yo, no, don't get it twisted. You go and look in there, and you start peeling through them layers, and you're gonna find, there's some onions up in that cream. Like, what? Like, I know. There's onions up in that cream. Because
my Salakia, man, I'm looking right. I mean, people think that when we saying these things about our people, they're saying, hey, you're focusing on the victims. No, man, these people got a choice to do the things that they did. We letting you know that these people are not keeping the commandments, man. And it ain't got nothing to do with the devil. The devil created the tools and whatever, and put the drugs into the hood, but it was our people's choice to either, take those things and kill each other with them, or take those drugs and sell it to our own people and let them destroy themselves.
Right. Ain't nobody sitting around there forcing you to sea walk.
For real. You can lead a horse into water, but you can't force it to drink it.
Right. Who taught you how to crip walk? You and your damn
elders.
Self.
The elders did.
No, they didn't teach you how to crip walk. You looked at the elders and said, I want to do it too.
Yep.
No, you watched them.
Right.
And you wanted to do it too. Nobody said, come over here.
Because it's intriguing.
Check it out. Nobody said, come here over here, you little nigga. Headlocked your ass and said, motherfucker, I'm going to do this to you again until you pass out. All right? If I let you go and you don't start sea-walking, I'm going to choke your ass until you pass out. Now, perform, little nigga. And then you started sea-walking. That didn't happen. If that would happen, then I'd be like, man.
They made it good to the soul first.
There's no one to blame. But yeah, of course. When you see that stuff as a kid, then that's a war dance. You're a warrior. But you are being taught and led and accepting a fucked up version of it. Or a real piss poor way on how to utilize your position as a warrior. Because you ain't gonna stop being one. Every time you keep coming back in this planet, because you're resurrected, you keep coming back. But you're that same warrior. You're a warrior. You can't shake that out the bone. So when you see the niggas crip walking, the reason why it was intriguing and it meant something is because it's communicating to an inner you. The warrior. It's the war dance. All that stuff. They got the war cries when they screaming out, blood gang, Pyru, Crip, all that shit they saying. And they throwing up their signs. And that's a war cry.
They be like, "Soup, whoa!"
Yeah, those are war cries.
Yeah, he's hollering for war. He wants war.
He wants war. And when they doing the sea-walk, that's a war dance, man.
No, I get it.
Trust me. You go and look, just study Africa, and you'll see.
They do the blood dance too.
They got the beat-walk. Mm-hmm. So when you go and look in Africa, though, you'll see that they got war dances. They got certain dances for certain things they're doing to do. And one of them is a war dance. And if you look, it kind of looks like they're sea walking. They have the stamping of the feet thing too. Because if you look at Crips, they stamping their feet a little bit, and they, you know, I mean, they doing a little something else with it. But you're dancing like literally like a Zulu warrior. Y'all niggas are just missing like a crazy ass spear in y'all hand. Y'all would be fitting right there in South Africa right now. But he says though that this lack of compassion that we have, this no way of peace that we keep holding on to, the gang mentality and lifestyle, the player. I'm not even saying just the gang one either. When you're a pimp and a player and all that, you a Mac. You ain't making peace still. That ain't peaceful. You're living a dangerous, risky lifestyle. That all it does is brings either non-peace or inequity. And
in other terms, imprisonment or death.
Right. Exactly. Poverty, prison, or the worst of all, pushing up daisies. Check that out. You see them 3 P's? Poverty, prison, or pushing up daisies. I didn't even mean to do that on purpose. Most of God knows I didn't. But that's, man, I like it. I'm gonna always use that. Man, you gonna hit them 3 P's. What? Man, keep messing around, you're gonna run into them triple P's. Poverty, prison, or what was the third one?
Pushing up daisies.
Pushing up daisies. He says, for that reason, man, he said judgment is far from us. Neither does justice overtake us. He says, we've been waiting for light. We know damn well what we're supposed to be getting, our 40 acres and our meal. We know damn well we're supposed to be getting something from that slavery that you see at the bottom. We know that. So we're waiting for light. We've been. But, yeah, lo and behold, obscurity, diddly squat. We look for brightness, but we walk in darkness, man. Because we can see that the white man around here, they say sorry. And when they do say sorry, they sock to the pock. You know, they will be socking it to the pocketed. That's when they say, I'm sorry. They're like, my bad. Here's 5, here's 6 figures. Excuse me and pardon me. You'd be like, oh, you're pardoned. Thank you.
I'll be like,
and then check it out too. You know what I mean? That brightness, you know, they look for brightness. That was them going to the Martin Luther Kings and the Malcolm X's, but they end up walking in darkness.
Good catch. Damn.
Not keeping the law, statutes, and commandments.
Come on, man. Slam dunk that, man. That's a fact. I love it. Because that's the truth. They didn't look for light. We did look for wisdom, knowledge, guidance.
Oh yeah, somebody else is in the back.
We looked for that guidance, and what did we get?
Leave them in the back.
No guides. We got blind leaders. Thank you for opening. See, man, when you said that, you opened it up for all kinds of stuff. Like I said, although I said you can't do it alone. You can know this book. You can have your book. Shalom, I do Brandon Bay. You can have this book all down packed like the back of your hand. But the Most High God just is not going to allow you to do it alone. You just can't teach this book by yourself. And that's what Jethro came through and let Moses know too. The Most High was like, hey man, Jethro, he's on to something right there.
Battle Act.
What's happening?
How do you explain Acts 9 verses 7 and Acts 22 verses 9?
We did, you know what I mean? We already did for this brother that asked that question. You know what I mean? He got that explanation.
Oh, he's still going for
it. I'll deal with it just in a few more slides. We're almost done with these slides. And then we'll explain Acts 9 and 7. And man, we already did that, man. Come on. About it. How he heard and and the other guys didn't see. Come on now, man.
Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, what happened?
Go ahead. I wasn't here.
I just want to ask you
got
a quick
here.
question because of some of the statements that I've heard you made today. So are you alluding to, or are you insinuating that Black people created the circumstances into which we're living in today?
I'm not insinuating that they're creating. I'm insinuating that they are now the reason behind it, regardless of who initiated it.
How are they now the reason? They don't have any control over the resources nor the circumstances that they find themselves in. Oftentimes they're put into these positions by white racism. So exactly how is it solely the fault of Black people?
Wait, time out.
being
Sorry.
in a position
Malcolm X and Martin Luther King was established by white racism?
By what racism?
You said that, you know what I mean? I'm saying, are you saying that Malcolm X and Martin Luther King were established by white racism?
Black racism? No.
White.
No, they were not established out of white racism. They were established in response to white racism.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. They're responsible. This is where their responsibility comes into play, and they have no excuse no more. Once you get a hold of that Bible and you take it upon yourself to not keep the commandments, even though 80% of that book is telling you otherwise, you're at fault. You have fed in and excused yourself from obeying God's word purposefully.
So you're saying that Black people do not read the Bible and they don't live by the biblical principles, codes, and morals?
Oh, no, I'm saying that Black people, they do read it. They got a lot of Black people that read it, and they don't do what it says. That's the part. That's the ones that's actually in the churches and taking upon themselves to be leaders or beacons. But then you got the other ones that ain't even gravitating towards that type of train of thought yet, because they probably just too young. But they know good and darn well that gangbanging, killing, having sex with somebody else's chick, shit ain't right. Even though
those are still victims of the leaders that we have today. They're not necessarily the progenitors of what you would consider the evil. They've been misled.
But you don't have to be the progenitor of the. You don't have to be the progenitor of the evil to still be considered guilty of the charge. They are partaking, and they're not stupid. Our people don't have an excuse. We don't have an excuse.
So let me ask you this, so that I can get a better understanding. Is if there is a person who has been raped, is it the victim who is at fault for being raped?
No, but it will be their fault if they show up around that same person in the same place doing the same thing. They're going to be at fault for being raped. I'm going to say, hey, why did you go back over there? Didn't you get raped over there before? Yeah, I thought it might be different.
Well, maybe they were traumatized. Who knows why they come back to that? Hence the reason why I'm asking why you're blaming the victims instead of pointing out
because the victim
white racists who
the victim ain't
created
a victim. The victim is not a victim. The victim is in rebellion and in disobedience. It doesn't take a rocket scientist and it doesn't take a special prophet to see that in that Bible that God said, you shall honor the Sabbath and keep it holy. And it doesn't even take a biblical whiz to see in the New Testament that nowhere it says that you can switch it. It just does. It's not there.
So you're saying because Black people don't keep the Sabbath that they're causing the situation that they're living in?
I'm saying that Black people don't keep any commandments of God for the most part as verbatim. And that is the cause. Especially when it's coming, that same message comes from our leaders.
So you're basically saying black people have no moral compass?
I'm saying that black people have a perverted version of a moral compass. Their moral compass isn't adequate enough because they don't even know how they got into the position that they're in. So you can't trust in just what they feel. And that's what they're going off of.
But isn't there more incumbent upon what they have available?
They have the whole Bible available to them. That's the ringer. That always hangs them up. You like, but you have this same book. That's why when we be out there teaching,
are you telling somebody who don't have light, quite possibly in their home, to focus more on the principles and codes and morals of the Bible as opposed to feeding their family? Is that what you're suggesting?
The Bible will not ever conflict with you feeding your family.
God, 6 days you must work.
The Bible is the complete opposite of you going without, suffering, or having to compromise. It's the complete opposite. Unless you actually want to stay wicked and you have pleasure in these wicked deeds, then yes, it's going to conflict with some of this shit. But ultimately, no, it's all good. Like the saying goes.
Can you show anybody right now that is following the law, statutes, and codes and not living under white racism and not having to deal with that?
No, that's not what the video is even about. The video is about us actually living the contrary of what you just asked me. I'm saying, no matter what, we're not living up to our fullest potential. Even the ones that actually call themselves keeping the commandments, because a lot of our people don't know the way of peace. Either they have bad conversation or they don't even want it. They teach that we shouldn't even have to go out there and wake our people up. That's not building the peace. That's not making the peace between the two blood feuds that our people have. We have the Crips and Bloods on the West Coast, and we have the Vice Lords and the GDs on the East. But then when we got when we got parties of people
Bloods on the East too.
I know that the Crips and Bloods made it all the way over there and back. But if you really look at the gangs, the majority, the GDs and the Vice Lords is over there on the East. And you come to the West and you're probably not even going to find one. It'd be hard to find a GD or a Vice Lord on the West Coast. But you're going to run into nothing but just Crips and Bloods everywhere you go.
I think they got GDs and Vice Lords in Seattle. Don't quote me on that, though. Don't quote me on that because I don't know.
Yeah, I thought they had the gorilla family out there, the black gorilla family.
I know that. I was just in jail with a dude. He was from Seattle and he was a GD.
I thought they just had BGFs up there, but okay.
Yeah, I guess the GDs trying to make their way back and forth.
No, they ain't gonna be able to pull that off. There was a GD that came from Denver out here, and he told them niggas that he was a GD, and he just caught hell.
No, it went bad for him.
No, shalom, anonymous. All right, man. You gotta go wake
so
his wife up.
Can I ask you one more question?
For sure.
And this answer is not necessarily a yes or no. So I just want to know your perspective. So do you think it's more productive in the community to preach to people on the street corners verses from the Bible? Or do you think it is more productive in the community to, if established, maybe quite possibly furnish the community with educational books so that they can become a little more literate in their understanding of the Bible?
No, it would be way more beneficial to teach them the Bible because that's something that we have missing, that we haven't had, but we've always had people giving us the opportunity to read books. And
So
obtain
basically,
information.
you're
Not
forcing your own
everybody.
perspective upon them instead of furnishing them with the opportunity to learn for themselves.
No, you don't. No, because we don't have time to allow people to learn just for themselves or just by themselves. Some people learn at different speeds. Some people learn in
So,
different manners.
so you
That's
know
why. That's why
exactly when
it's just
God is coming.
we know exactly that he's here already.
Okay, so what is stopping the people? What is why are you trying to prevent the people from learning for themselves? What would be
Because
the
it
issue
just said it right
of
here.
preventing them
It says that we
from?
don't know the way of peace.
So wouldn't it be beneficial for people to learn then? If they
It
don't
would be
know it,
it would be
wouldn't it be
beneficial to
beneficial for
learn.
them to learn?
It'll be beneficial to learn over not learning at all. But the actual proper way of going about it, the best way you can do it is by gathering yourselves together. That's when you know that you're really, really making real moves. You're actually trying to grow. But when you're just sitting there by yourself, you become an individual light. And them individual lights be them same cats that'll turn up out of nowhere, call themselves Jesus. And nobody got time.
So my brother Akmalak, would you be willing to debate that?
Debate what?
Would it be more beneficial to preach the word to our people as opposed to setting up conventional educational methods so that they can teach themselves?
The
It's not a debate.
Israelites. Yeah, that's what we do.
That's not a debate.
Yeah, why do they always want to debate everything?
Because I don't know if you know, brother, but I don't know if you know where you're at. This is the Argument League is where we're viewing this from. I don't know if there's double
Oh yeah,
streaming.
y'all got two leagues. Yeah, they told me they got two.
So there's a league associated with that. Hence the reason why I'm asking that. And the season just ended.
Yeah.
So we have a champion on board. I believe his name is Anonymous Hebrew. So that season's ended.
But that dude said he ain't even
about.
doing all that. He said that's clout chasing. He not with all that. He said he don't even care about no champion thing.
I know. I know that. I'm just saying that's his title. I don't care if he cares. I'm just saying that's what he is. He's the reigning champion for the last season. So the new season is about to begin, and other debaters like myself are fishing for debate topics with debaters like Akmalak and
debate
Battle
things.
Not just things. Clearly topics like we don't debate like do frogs live? That's kind of stupid. We debate things of substance to the black community.
Do you know that the Bible, you know what I mean, teaches people, you know what I mean, how to build their nation and how to assemble together and how to think for yourself and all that? You know that, right?
Would you be willing to take that debate topic, sir?
What's the topic?
Is it more beneficial in the black community to preach to them the verses of the Bible, however you want to term that, so that they can get salvation? Or would it be more beneficial to establish an educational fundamental within our community so that people can teach themselves?
Teach themselves what? I'll debate you about it.
Educational fundamental.
Because what Akmalak just said was that you're taught how to create a nation within the book of the Bible. But if you do not know how to read, how would you know how to circumnavigate any verse within the Bible?
Wait a minute, hold on. Whoa. But we got to deal with but we got to still deal with reality and logic. I don't want to, regress
I'm dealing with reality
in our
and
concept just in order to have an argument. First and foremost,
literacy is a definite problem in our community. That's not illogical.
Sure. Because first and foremost, we already have school institutions. My bad, I didn't mean to drop you out. We already have school institutions and all those opportunities laid out for Black people, especially when you go to Black populated prominently, prominently Black populated states, such as like Georgia or Atlanta, or wait, Georgia, damn, my bad. You know I ain't from the South. Georgia and I'm done. Hey, I'm done. Get off of me. All right. Hey.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, such as them southern states. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm done.
Yeah, just leave it there, brother. You got it.
Let me say this real quick.
Such as the southern states.
Hey, salute anonymous.
We got a lot of Black institutions. They got Black banks, Black institutions, a lot of Black things for the Black people that caters to the Blacks.
You said a lot. Yeah. So there are multiple Black banks. Is that what you're saying?
Hey,
no, I think they got 9. I think there's 9 Black-owned banks, or maybe I think it's 11 or 14. But it's like a low number, but not too low to where you can't say that it doesn't exist. It does exist.
Oh, it does exist. I'm not saying it doesn't, but
it does exist. But I don't know the exact
alarmingly low number.
Brandon.
Yeah, it's alarmingly low. I agree. But that's not the solution.
I'm not saying that is. I'm saying that an education within our community is beneficial, as opposed to somebody telling their own perspective. I believe that is how people got into the position that we are now, literally following other people's perspectives instead of gaining some type of understanding and formulating their own perspective.
So
are you trying to
school?
What do you mean by education?
Should we go to school again?
Hey, could I just say something?
What's going on? Shalom.
Shalom, King. Shalom to both. Shalom to the panel. Peace to everybody. I just want to clear something up real quick.
I'm sorry.
No, you good, Brandon. I want y'all to keep this a great conversation. You know what I'm saying? We should have, opposing views on this. To the brother that said, I don't care about the championship. I don't know. Maybe there's a misunderstanding. If you can remind me when I said that when I'm finished, but I'm gonna make this clear. I don't care whether y'all respect me as the champion or whatever. I mean, I'm gonna do my best to make sure I'm a respectable champion around here. But we do gotta respect the office, right? Just like I respect the office of the MVP, I respect the office of the Rookie of the Year, I respect the office of the People's Champion. We need to respect the office of the champion because this is a league. And in that respect, it's bigger than me. It's bigger than all of us. No one person is bigger than the league. And that's been a problem with previous champions. This league is providing opportunities for everybody. I wouldn't know about One Nation Set Apart if it wasn't for this league. I wouldn't know about the AOI if it wasn't for this league, right? The Yahweh War Machine would not have been created if it wasn't for this league, so on and so forth. So we gotta respect the league, respect the offices. If y'all don't respect me, don't like me, that's cool. I'll go out and earn the respect. It is what it is. But I just want to clear that up because the brother said he didn't care. I don't care whether you like me personally or not. I try my best to get along with everybody. But if you don't like me personally, I can't make everybody like me. But we damn sure gotta respect the offices. So that's the only point I want to
I think he misunderstood you for Yehuda, Aaron. Because Aaron said that, even though he's a champion, a part of his debate league, he don't go around, he's talking about how he a champion and stuff like that.
But actually he does, because he was on Judah's channel saying he's the champ and all of that shit. So
yeah, he said on his page.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I don't put that shit out there like that neither. But I also don't go around telling nobody they got to kiss the ring because I'm the champ. But that seems to be what he's doing. But we'll take care of that on the 12th. But anyway,
but that seems to be what he's doing.
It seems to be, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know me, bro. But one thing we know for a fact is I hope he show up ready because y'all know how I get down. So I hope he show up ready.
I'll pay the upcharge.
Huh? I don't know, man. Hey, man, you gonna lose with that?
Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I mean, I hear y'all got your opinions. I mean, this is really close.
I appreciate it, God.
This is really close cut. I mean, we talking about empirical data about where Jerusalem is. That's it, right? All the rest of that shit is people's opinions. Now, maybe 10 years from now, when you got some data, some evidence to prove it, then we can change that. But as of right now, we got empirical data to prove where Jerusalem was according to the biblical narrative. That's it.
Right.
All the rest of it is my opinion and what I feel, and that's what that brother gonna feel. He gonna bring his feelings and his opinions. He gonna get his ass beat. Just what it come down to. So, but yeah, I do suggest that we all respect the offices around here. If you don't, take your ass somewhere else, because I mean that's what this is built on. It's built on our ability to create a league that causes unity and cohesiveness and builds up each person's platform and their ability to have a voice. That's what this is about, giving everybody individual voice as a collective, right? So within the collective, you have an individual representation, and I think it's working. So let's not play with that. So y'all keep pushing, man. I got a dip. Promise wifey, I was, you know what I'm saying?
Salute to the champ,
respect
man.
time.
All right,
For
peace,
Salawan,
brother.
fam. Y'all keep
Salawan, by y'all.
love.
All right, man. Shabbat shalom, man.
So Brandon back. What do you
What's
mean
happening?
by education exactly?
I mean, all facets of education.
So you're talking about
The
school.
same. Would I say
Yeah.
that? I'm the reason why I mentioned that in particular is because in the moving industry, I've noticed that there are literally two different curriculums of education that go on in between the black community and the white community.
Yeah, there is.
There are like a plethora of programs for young white children to get involved in financial literacy classes as well as real estate. And this is at like middle school level.
Yeah, I know. I went to school in Denver, and they actually have a class that you got to pass in junior high and in high school. You got to have a life skills class, and you gotta have it for each grade. You're not allowed to pass on to the next grade
So you're
without
more
taking
so talking about like
life
trades,
skills.
though, right? When you more so when you speak on education, besides of course the fundamentals.
Right.
So I'm sorry, what did you
You
say,
mean
Blue?
as far as just learning the skill? I said besides like the fundamentals, you just talking about like the skills, learning actual skills.
As well as an educational curriculum, yes.
Oh, Blue's in the house. I didn't know you was
Right.
down there. My bad.
Shalom, bro.
Blue in the house. Shalom, Blue.
Yeah, hey,
What's good with y'all,
like,
fellas?
what's going on, brother? Brandon Bay, you know what I mean? The Israelites, we're in school right now. This is virtual learning that's being happening right now.
I thought this was a debate league.
All right. Okay, I can dig that.
This is virtual learning right here, man.
So is
would
we
you want to
virtually
structure that in
learning
a
or is
debate,
we
though?
in a debate league?
Who was that?
Man, mute your mic.
Well, I'm
So
trying
would
to
Who
you?
was that?
understand because I don't want to be in no debate league.
Oh no, you don't want. Hey,
Oh,
debate
you
ain't
don't want to
Well,
be in
no,
a debate league.
the debate league. In order for you to get in there, you'd have to email Solar, and unless you do that and have your house session, you have no worries about getting in the debate league. You might find yourself on a platform with debaters, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're a league member.
Yeah, and in school, the teachers they get asked questions too.
Yeah, because I'm just really trying to understand the Bible and all that. I'm trying to do the Bible thing.
right. You know, because and the reason why saying that's a good thing to be
Hopefully I can
bold
learn
about it
something,
because
and
check
if I
this
know
out.
something, hopefully I can spill it out there. You know, that's what I'm in it for. I'm not really
Right. Because a lot of us, we're not geared for school. Like me myself, I can't focus in school. I never been able to. I'm not interested. My brain ain't wired like that. But I can read the Bible, and I can actually give people advice. I like to do that.
Yeah, I'm down with that. That's what
Hey,
I
you
come
know, it's
from.
crazy though. Like, you know what I mean, just because we teach in the word, don't mean that we got to be sitting here teaching somebody how to build a car two at the same time. You can do that if you got it like that. If you know how to build cars and you be preaching the word by any means, you know what I mean, do that. But if you just preaching the word, man, that ain't got nothing to do with skills. That ain't got that. You can still go and learn a different skill. But you still got to know the law, statutes, and commandments, because that's how you got to conduct yourself in the kingdom. That's why you must learn those things. It's not, hey, man, you shouldn't, learn how to be an engineer, or you shouldn't, learn how to be a real estate agent. Ain't nobody saying that. If you want to pick up that skill, go ahead and do that. You know where to go, and the people that's teaching you how to do that, go ahead and do that.
Yeah, knowledge is the awesome thing.
Power to it. If there's a lot of black people that know how to do that, go to those black people, man. Support the black businesses.
And let me add to that too.
Go ahead, Battleox.
I'll go when you're done.
So neither one of you want to debate.
Hold on.
Along those lines. I just want
it's
to clarify.
not a debate. It's not a debate. The one doesn't take away from the other. Just because you're going out on a Shabbat one day out of the week and teaching, say if you're going out every day, it doesn't matter what you doing.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to take that debate because that ain't nothing but just a stimulus debate, and I lost that. So why would I double up? Let them know, Blue. Like, that's a stimulus debate, and I won. Blue will let you know he's sitting right there. You can't beat people out of the concept of dropping, learning.
That's not a stimulus debate.
Picking up a religion. And that's not what we teach, though. We don't teach.
I don't purport. Hold on, bro. I don't purport stimulus as a religion.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't say that stimulus is a religion. That is not my perspective.
Well, he wasn't really saying it either, but he just wanted to debate because that's just was, he was just being ironic. But at the end of the day, he still won. He won. And I give it to him. I'm like, shit. I don't give a damn if I feel like I did a good job. At the end of the day, you can't talk these people out of dropping school. You can't talk, what I'm saying? We ain't trying to teach black people to stop doing what they've been trying to pursue. What we saying is y'all got to add an extra element that we have been led to believe is not important or to actually misaddress. That's all. We don't have God with us. And with that, the result of not having God with us, there's ripple effects on that. It doesn't matter how smart you are. It doesn't matter what school that you run.
How many atheists do you know offline? Black people that don't believe. How many atheists do you know online? Black people that don't believe in God.
Almost every black person doesn't actually believe in God.
Are you for real?
Yeah, they think they think
we can prove it.
Yeah, they think they believe in God, but they don't. Just like it's like this. If you believe that you had a job, you would show up and work. Right?
Hey, y'all wild as hell for that.
These people, man, they say they believe they have a job, but they ain't never showing up and they ain't never working.
Why would you say that? Who believes that they have a job but wouldn't show up?
Watch this. It says right here in Ecclesiastes 32, he that believes in the Lord takes heed to the commandment.
Takes what?
He that believes in the Lord takes heed to the commandment.
Oh.
And he that trusts in him shall fare never the worse.
Oh, that right there is the coup d'etat to this whole conversation.
Yeah.
If they actually believed in God, they would be doing what he said. And they don't, which ultimately proves that they don't believe him.
That's right.
So who's judging that? Who's judging what's being done by black people and what's not being done by black people?
The results, the evidence points to what's transpiring.
But hold on. So hold on, Brandon. Are you saying that the Israelites out there on the corner, are you saying that isn't just as important as education?
I'm saying yes. I'm saying it's not. I'm definitely saying that it's not.
I'm gonna argue that it is.
Important to what?
According to policing our own community.
Come on now. Oh, you got him stuck. He didn't see that. He's like, Oh shit.
Okay, so
Niggas ain't finna just stand there and sell dope in front of these brothers when they out there preaching the word.
they don't stand there and sell dope in front of the Nation of Islam brothers when they out there passing out their newspapers. So what is your point?
They all just as important. That vital time is just as important
I
to
didn't
the
say it's
community.
not.
That
I
saves a
didn't say
lot.
that it wasn't. I'm saying I asked, my question that I posed was it more important to do that as opposed
I'm gonna say it's
to
just as
gaining a
equally as
traditional
important.
understanding?
I'll say it like this. I'm agreeing with
Well,
Blue, and I'm gonna take it up another notch. I'll say it is more important because we got the evidence that this schooling system has already existed, yet it hasn't churned out any notable positive results. With that just being said, we are lacking in something, and just school ain't enough. School, skill trades, and even money is an opportunity ain't enough for the black man. Something's working against us. It's not just only white supremacy. There's something else. We have what people would call bad luck.
Chinese supremacy.
You say y'all need to lock in this debate. No. Blue and Brandon Bay. I'm not taking another stimulus and losing.
It's not a stimmy. I don't believe in stimmy. I'm not debating stimmy, bro. I see he traumatized you with that. I have nothing to do.
Hey man, I'll just say it like this.
I'm not arguing stimmy, brother. That's not my argument.
I'll just say like this, you know. Blue, he did a good job. He came in a way that I wasn't even ready for, and I ain't got time to be repeating no shit like that. I'll just go ahead and not take that debate based off the fact that I already lost that debate.
It's not that debate. I'm not debating stimmy. I see you keep telling me about Blue. You're talking to Brandon Bay. Do you know that? Yeah. First and foremost, so do you understand I have nothing to do with stimulus outside of my own personal curriculum, things that I've studied on my own personal time, me going to school and shit like that. I'm not debating that here. That is not what I'm debating. That is not even what I'm posing to debate.
You may not know that, but you are. That is exactly what
you're debating.
Because these schools that you're talking about offers a curriculum of science, right? Technology, engineering, mathematics, agriculture.
But at its fundamental core, it teaches you how to read. How does a 4-year-old learn how to read?
But why would we suggest
something? Do they learn from the Bible? Do they learn by diving directly into the Bible and now they know exactly what these words mean? They have to learn.
They can.
We have. How are you going to?
I'm talking about at a fundamental level. I'm not talking about STEMI. I'm talking about a fundamental level of comprehension. I hear you Israelites consistently argue about what someone else does not understand. So what I'm proposing is that instead of forcing our own personal opinions on somebody, giving them the tools that they need to formulate a understanding for themselves.
But see, what you're doing is that's a long, extensive process that is actually non-necessary. It's not. There's no necessity. Listen, there's no necessity to put that type of extensive hurdle before the Bible. That's extensive. What is already being done is these people are already going to school. For most states, it's illegal for your kids to not be in school. They are being taught to read, and the ones that don't learn how to read, they have a disability. All right. But for the most part, the modern man in the United States is not illiterate. When the brothers and the Israelites are saying that another brother is lacking understanding, he's actually saying that he lacks the biblical references that is tied to a certain word or a phrase that people run across and get a false interpretation out of. They'll say you have no understanding, and that's why they'll go to another precept to clarify why what they're saying is legit. That's how you really understand it.
And then can I say this too?
If you understand words, how do you have a false understanding of it?
Like the word flood. Do you know what it means by when your enemy comes in as a flood? No, huh?
I know.
You would think that it's talking about a flood of water.
I study linguistics, so I have a very fond understanding of words and the usage of them. They're
so you know what?
connotative and denotative linguistics as far as what we're using to understand it now and what it was used for in the past.
All right, but what about flood? You know what the word flood, right?
Yeah.
What is it biblically, though? When God is prophesying about
the connotation of it biblically is different than its meaning in mainstream history.
Okay, like in Revelation, when it says that they're going to be the beast let out a flood to go and I forgot how it said it. I don't want to misquote it. He said
come out of his mouth.
Yeah, he let a flood out, but to do to vex and to torment the children of God, something like that. What does he mean by that? You see, that's when we would say, well, our people, they lack understanding, but they don't know. So they'll just blaze over that and keep on carrying forward, and then they'll end up with a crazy ass doctrine. But we can go into the Bible and show you what flood is when it's talking about coming from an enemy in that fashion, as what it was implying. It's not us giving you our own idea or our own thoughts and hyperimposing them on you. We're proving what this book is saying, because it backs itself up. And this book is saying in Isaiah 59 that our situation has not changed.
Okay, I feel very good.
He said it has not changed, and he said it's not going to change until y'all get peace taught amongst y'all. Y'all gotta have this way of peace. Y'all gotta get rid of this gang banging mentality. Y'all gotta get rid of this. I'm gonna take matters into my own hands and grab me a gun and fight this white man. God, he's not with our people when we do that. You're basically still trying to be your own God when you want to open up a school. You're saying, I don't need a God to save me. I'll just do it myself. I'll go to school. I'll learn a better job. I'll figure out how to make more money. What? He's saying, all right, but what about those that they don't have no education, and they're not really brainiacs, and they don't give a flying rats about sitting inside of a class learning? Are they supposed to just be destined for doom and destruction? Is the only survivors supposed to be like literally the egg-headed? We can't have a mediocre Negro no more?
Hey, Battle Axe, I want to say something to the brother. I know he dropped off. I think he's gone. But we be teaching, brother. Our people, we teach people how to read Hebrew. You can go and see that the Israelites be teaching people how to read Hebrew. So we already got all those things that you're asking, should we do? And we do educate people, about their history.
Right.
And so forth and so forth, man. So, like I said, man, you're arguing again. You're trying to, say one of the things we do, like, should we go out and yes, you should not decide. According to Isaiah 58.
Yeah, because the thing is,
well, I think
if I took it, he could possibly lose it, just for the simple fact that I know how to, go about it now, due to the fact that I dealt with the stimulus debate.
Well,
I know
that,
I know what to highlight, I know what to emphasize, I know what not to emphasize so much, I know what to do. But at the end of the day,
that's more of an opinion thing.
Right. That's crazy. You know, I was gonna say that. I was like, at the end of the day, it comes down to all preference.
Yeah, because like some people have their own opinion. Like some people is like super Christianity. They was gonna be like, my kids need to do this Bible thing.
Right.
Some people super school thing. I gotta get these kids to college so they can do.
You ain't lying.
It's like opinion.
Hey,
No, I don't hear no echo.
Yeah, we got an echo.
Yeah, I hear that echo.
Hold on. Cause y'all can see the screen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's still there.
Is it still echoing?
Yeah.
How about now?
No, it's gone.
Well, I'm still about to share my screen. I'm going to turn the jams off. I've been jamming this whole time, man. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I've been over here.
Yeah, we've been hearing it.
Yeah, we can hear the jams. It seemed like the same jam you always got on. It's actually decent as a mug. You go with it. Go with everything.
Yeah. It's the same soundtrack. I haven't updated it or nothing. Usually I used to, but I just got tired of that shit, man. Because it takes all day. You gotta swim through thousands and thousands of whack ass beats.
Yeah, this was cool. I think this was perfect for the occasion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Now watch this. Okay, can y'all see the screen? I mean, hear the stuff still?
Yeah, we can.
Echo?
No.
All right, how about now?
Yeah, we don't hear no echo.
Yeah, more echo.
Yeah, we good.
All right, cool. Yeah, for some reason, every once in a while, I gotta start it over. All right. So he's saying, man, for this reason, which is the not knowing of the way of peace and this gang shit and the Alaska business, sexy shit that we all feed into, all that shit. He says, man, that holds y'all niggas back. All right. He said, for that reason right there, judgment is far from y'all. Y'all don't get your 40 acres in the mule. Y'all ain't getting no reparations to dip. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't getting diddly squat, but just pain and suffering and the same old. He said, because you guys be walking in darkness. You guys got blind leaders. If you're walking in the darkness, Christ already told you what's going on with those that's walking in the darkness. It's because they're being led by blind leaders. Blind leading the blind. So, the Most High is, he's putting it not only on us individually, but when Brandon Bay came in, he's saying, well, is it on, you guys putting it on Martin Luther King, Malcolm X? You damn right, putting it on them too. And I'm putting it on Pastor Porkchop's slimy ass. Yeah, I said it. Pastor Porkchop's slimy ass. I'm putting it on him too. I'm putting it on your rappers. You guys follow after, call yourself conscious. Then y'all be sitting around there bumping Jay-Z all day. He says, we grope for the wall like the blind. Blind leading the blind, right? He said, and we grope as if we had no eyes. We stumble at noonday, as in the night. We are in desolate places, in ghettos, as dead men or zombified. Look at these people out here, man. That's what the zombies look like. You ever heard at the bottom how these zombies are just aimlessly lingering around?
Yeah.
Don't these Negroes look like they just kind of just,
like no purpose, nowhere to go, just moseying.
Right. Rolling Stones.
Jay Stalin calls them zombies when they be off the dope moping.
Yeah.
I'll be serving the dope to the zombies. Yeah, somebody call them zombies. I'm pretty sure.
That's a trip because that's what I put right there at the bottom. Those are zombies. And when I showed that Muslim guy, zombie.
Yeah.
That's what happened when I pulled up on the internet. I typed in, I said, Negro zombie. Can you hear me?
Hey, that was me. Go back. Yeah, there I am. No, I'm playing up.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Because look, the way of peace, y'all and y'all buddies and all that, y'all know nothing about. You guys have no clue on how to end the blood feud. That's not even a question. They ain't questioning that. None of them niggas are sitting around there saying, "Man, when is all this killing gonna stop? When we gonna stop all this?"
Nah, shit. It's just you're tripping because it's been a lot of killing lately. It's like these niggas. It's like half these niggas want more death. Like they like hell yeah, like everything dying. Like nigga kill more. Then the other half like, nah, man, I lost this, I lost that, I lost this. Like what the hell? Like I was this rapper, and he said that because out there in Chicago they be rapping and they like to be talking about the people they killed. So they'll be like, "Oh, I'm smoking on some of this," and it'd be some dude's name that they killed, and the dude only be like 15, 16. And like they do it a lot. So I guess this rapper he be doing it in his rap. You know what I'm saying smoking on this and I got rid of my enemies, and you know about what he ain't here anymore, so he ain't my enemy. Like he be saying shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And then everybody around him start dying. So he like, I'm not. So he got on the little thing like, I'm not gonna talk about the dead in my songs no more. I guess he got the feeling it because people just start dying on him.
Hell yeah, man! He say he's out there in New York.
He in Chicago, but now he in Atlanta. He living he rich. He in Atlanta rapping and stuff.
Yeah, they out there with the mayhem.
Yeah, and they didn't even came in his. They just came in his house trying to rob him.
Yeah,
and he had to have a shootout. Him and his girl.
Yo, East Coast people will kick in your door faster than West Coast people will kick in your door. I ain't saying that West Coast won't, but East Coast people they'll kick in your door fast as fuck. I'm talking about if they know where you live, your house is probably gonna get kicked in. The moment you have some beef, oh no, your door might get kicked in that day. Broad daylight, your door's getting kicked in.
Then you got, hey look, and the crazy part, you got this Mexican rapper, right? Or whatever he is, a Dominican Republic rapper or whatever. But he was in a black gang. He went to jail with the black gang, told on everybody. Got out, and he rich as hell. Now all the other rappers from different cities and stuff that he used to mess with that call him a snitch, he be tripping on. So I guess since this rapper I was just telling you about, his brother just died like last month or so. He like, so tell him how your brother just got shot in his head. He just got shot in his fucking head. And then when another rapper that the same rapper is cool with, his homeboy, he got beat up and he doo-dooed on himself. And he get on live with him talking about, shut up, you just shitted on yourself. Like the dude crazy.
You talking about that dude 6ix9ine?
Yeah, him. There you go.
Yeah, I was saying that's a mental patient.
And I feel like he don't even
I watch that dude. I watch his shorts online all the time. For some reason, I don't even know why I watch him. He's just one of them people that, even though I really ain't feeling his ass, for some reason I get some type of satisfaction by just sitting there just not liking him. You ever like been around somebody that where like say like you locked up and you just ain't feeling nothing's going on, but you just don't like this dude. You're like,
it's the reason about him. Like, man, I don't
something about him.
And I don't even want to be that person, but it's coming out of me, and he come around you pissed off.
Yeah,
fuck, what the fuck is he doing right by me?
Yeah, that dude 6ix9ine makes me feel that way. As soon as I see him, I'll be like, oh, this motherfucker. And I'll click on it instantly. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? I see him do all kind of
things. I feel about that dude is that you took down this whole. I feel like black people already go through like what we go through already, and you just went there and hurt all them people's mama like that. You done locked up about 50 black young men.
Oh yeah, he's a mental patient.
Got him a gang of time. And then you got super rich.
No.
Off their gang and their lifestyle and everything.
Exactly. He paid them to be able to push their game.
I feel like he trying to destroy our people.
You talking about Treyway?
Yeah. And then you know what he did?
He paid them people to be able to push the game. In New York, them niggas, they had that stuff on lock to where you can't just be making no money off their hood. You can't just be you can't be sitting there saying that you from, you know what I mean, rolling 60s. What, you know what I mean? Nigga, rolling 60s is gonna pay a visit to your ass and be like, and where's our money at now? You made X amount of money off of calling yourself like by being a rolling 60, nigga.
Yeah, you gotta give up that dough.
And that's what he did. He gave it up. He was hanging out with him and everything. That's how he knew all that shit about them. He was basically like a co-intel pro, but at a crazy ass level.
Yeah, but me, I just feel like he owes.
Of course he owes, man, but
I feel like he hurt them people.
Yeah, man, it's a deadly game, man.
Yeah, true.
But them niggas was killing people though. That's the reason why they got busted. They wasn't just sniffing flowers. You know what I'm saying? Them brothers,
yeah, they was killing our people too, huh? Sometimes.
Yeah, them brothers was killers.
Gotta shut motherfuckers down.
Yeah, this wasn't like no drug ring that he turned on. He got a bunch of killers locked up.
Yeah, so I guess the question is, how are we gonna get all that to stop?
That's what I'm saying. Them brothers got to get out there because they're, you know, when the Most High says right here in Isaiah 59:8, man, he says, man, our people don't know peace. They don't know the way of peace. Then that right there is an antidote in the complaint. The antidote is right there. It's called the way of peace. You're like, oh, so since we're being hit for lacking in this department, then maybe we should be sufficient or become sufficient in that same department. Sounds like a remedy.
Yeah.
We gotta have the way of peace. The way, and the only thing that is Christ showed us the way. Like he says, I am the way.
Yeah.
The truth and the light. Well, what way was he referring to?
The way to righteousness?
The way of peace.
That's still the same thing.
It's going to be, the way of peace is done through keeping the commandments together. Not just being an individual, like Brandon Bay came on suggesting that people should be doing. But actually grouping up, coming together, and if you're going to be online and you say, I just can't because of this or because of X matter, I say, all right, fine and dandy. But you got to be on here putting in that wizardy what? Wizardy work.
But at the same time, them gang members and stuff too, they remember you was telling me that they the rebellious ones, and we got to go holler at them regardless.
Everybody got to get this, man.
Yeah, everybody got to get hollered at. And like I know them niggas will listen because like I know a lot of them. Like just in our city, I don't know nobody else's city, but in our city, like I know a lot of them. And like even when they rap, you can hear that somebody been hitting them with it because they'll be saying Most High and stuff like that.
Well, but our hands are defiled with blood. Mine
what you
is
mean by
defiled
that?
with blood. Yours is defiled with blood.
How? What do you mean?
Every commandment that you learn, check it out. Every commandment that you learn blood comes upon you now. You become guilty.
Yeah, you gotta wash that blood away. When you see people,
That's what I'm saying. Why y'all be trying to tell me the commandments? I don't want to know no commandments because I don't.
Because you're going to be cursed.
Right.
So I already got the blood on my hands, no matter what. Then
no, you already got the curse.
Yeah, I can dig that. I can actually.
But once you learn about one of these things that you're going wrong at, and you repent, you are alleviating the curse from you.
Yeah, for some reason I think.
But when you run across somebody that is still doing the same shit that you know, you just turn yourself away from, and you don't say nothing. You're guilty.
Some people don't want to know their faults.
Hey,
like the kids was in there the other day, just yesterday, and they was all like, "Oh, whoop de whoop here," which is my girl, home girl. And they was all like, "Yeah," they was like, "Oh, I can't stand her. She always trying to lecture somebody." I'm like, "Damn, I'm gonna tell her what you said just now." She's like, "Well, it's true." She's all like, "Ain't nobody want to be here and all that." I'm like, "Well, as an adult, and as a parent, and someone that cares, if they don't teach you, you don't learn. You just become some type of weird motherfucker out here."
Well, it's whether they hear or forbear.
Yeah, there you go. But I had to like literally try to break that down and explain it to her, you know, why people lecture them and talk to them. If we don't do that, that means we don't love you.
Right. You don't love them. And now you have some inequity now. Sin has just now came upon you. Because one of the commandments is that you shall not suffer your brother to sin, but rebuke your neighbor.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Your brother, you see,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. Leviticus 19 and 17, man. When you are in violation of that, man, there you go again. Now you're like, man, I had a good run. Now it was all just wasted because I let this guy walk past me on the Shabbat. Damn.
Let him walk past and do what on the Shabbat?
I just let him walk past me on the Shabbat.
You can't let nobody walk past you on the Shabbat?
No, I'm saying like when me and Abdullah will be right there in a downtown area where there's a lot of people passing by. And sometimes, you know, a dude might get past on you because you're talking to somebody else. And then you be like, dang, you know. That's where you be thinking to yourself, like, man, I should just have the fucking microphone on. Yeah. That's when, you know, say, or man, we should have just came out with the microphone. That's why you look at some camp dudes. A lot of people, they look at the camp guys and they're like, oh man, no, hell no, bump that. Y'all, you ain't gotta do that. You know, I'm like, I don't know, man. If you kind of just start thinking about it, start trying to do these things just through practice and from time and experience, you're gonna realize somebody was a fucking genius, man. Whoever came up with what those dudes are doing had to have been sent or inspired by Christ. Had to been inspired by God or something, man. It couldn't be just, hey, you know, I think I got a good idea. Like, it wasn't like that. It had to have been divine. Somebody, whoever came up with this, almost as if they figured it all out and through a long time. That's what blows me away about it. That's why I be like, man, that's I don't know why people don't see it. I know the white man sees it, but they ain't gonna say nothing about it. They ain't gonna show you how they respond to it. But our people, wow, y'all really ain't got no excuse. This is a damn shame. Like, go out, try and do what them niggas do. Try it then. Don't knock it until you try it. Just try it. And then you'll be like, not only you be like, wow, okay, you know what I mean? That was dangerous. You know what I mean? You're like, wow, that was pretty dangerous. You have to start praying before you come out here.
Man.
Literally.
Man. You're going to need some help. Because you're going into the land of the killers, man. United States of America, that's all that's here. Black and white people, and them both ain't nothing but just senseless killers. Both of them are senseless killers. Yeah, I said it. Both of them are nothing but just a bunch of senseless ass killers.
Yeah, we got the devil, then we got the son of the devil.
Yeah. This straight murderer from the get. Man, come on, man. He said, because we made our hands is defiled with blood, man. Hey, you Negroes, yeah, y'all niggas is crazy. Huh? And y'all think that y'all want to go into Africa? You better rethink that shit. No, man, don't you go over there. Man, don't you go over there blowing them peaceful, quiet people's spot with all your racket and foolishness, calling yourself showing up. Them people don't deserve what the hell you going to be bringing over there with the mentality that you have right now. Born like bears and mourning like doves. You want to sit there and bring that poison to somebody else's country? That's why the snake whip you on your back and across your face, man, is ruling over your crazy ass right now. Yeah, I said it. Snake ass whip your back and across your face. Shut your mouth, nigga. Ass white man rules over you. Man, you look for judgment, but there's none, because salvation, you look for salvation, but it's what? Far from us. What? In other words, man, how can you save someone that is self-destructive?
Yeah.
You know,
you're looking for judgment, but you know what I mean, you out there doing the most, you know what I mean, and you looking to be saved out of your position, like taken away from the hood.
Right.
But
hey,
you ain't really trying to lead the hood.
Did you know that somebody drowning and panicking can drown you?
Yes.
When you try to save them?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he can't swim. And he panicking and flailing. He'll start trying to climb up on you. Use you as the boat.
Man.
You're dead. He says, because our transgressions is multiplied before thee, and our sins testifies against us. What? Why you say it like that? Because we have the book right here. He says, for our transgressions are with us. These ain't hidden sins that we commit. We see in the Bible, you know, and I'm talking about them leaders and them believers of that book. They say, man, they read it. I know you read Sabbath. Don't come at me with that. It's over 100 times mentioned in that book. Don't you come messing around with me. Your transgressions is with you, man. And as for our iniquities, what? You know them. They're right there. You know the law, statutes, and commandments is sitting right there. Yet you run off saying, I believe in J-Bomb. And then the book becomes light. No more fruit, no more girth, no more flesh of a book no more. We're dealing with the shell. The whole doctrine can be jotted down on one Bible page. That's why you be seeing things like the Apostles' Creed, you know? That's just, you know, the whole doctrine can be jotted down. It's like one leaf or two. Bullshit. And the Most High God, he ain't stupid. He sees that you are in your transgression and lying. What? sees he can see this stuff. He's like, man, in your transgression and lying and departing away from our God, speaking oppression and revolt, conceiving and uttering from the heart words of falsehood. Because that's what this whole, but not believing in the commandments, but still trying to believe in God gets you. It gets you this. You get Tupac quotes.
Wait. You talking about that dude? Only God can judge me.
If you don't know me,
Tupac. He said,
hey,
ain't in the Bible.
if you don't know me, don't judge me.
He said, that's Tupac. He got mad, like Tupac. He's like, no, that's the Bible. He's like, that's not in the Bible.
Man, only God can judge me.
That could be the only place he got that from was Tupac.
That's the only place you're gonna find it at. And you're like, damn, man. When you go out there and you talk to these Christians, you run across them Negro Christians. And them Negro Christians will start trying to give you a guilt trip, basically trying to tell you, hey, man, you wrong for judging me. And you be like, well, man, come on, man. I can hit you up with 19 and 16 of the Leviticus. Yeah.
Nah, but you know,
judge righteously.
A lot of them people, they don't read the Bible at all, so they don't even know nothing about what it's talking about. And then a lot of them only like grew up and heard like a couple stories or something. They think that's just what the Bible is. Like I got this female that I know. She'll sit there and curse you and argue until you die damn near about that Bible, and she don't never read it. She can't tell you what an Israelite is. She can't even tell you if that is even in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? But she feels like she knows everything about the Bible, and you can't tell her nothing.
Man, I can hear that robot voice. I can hear the robot voice in that song right now. You know, the only God can judge me now. And I'm like, what? I was like, wait a minute. I grew up. Those were words that I grew up.
Yeah, they was too.
Listening to.
I know people got them words tatted.
And I thought, and you know, I thought they were correct.
Yeah. I
thought can't nobody tell me nothing.
I thought they were correct until the other day. You said they not in the Bible. I was like, oh shit. I got quiet. I was all like, I was feeling the dude too. He's like, only God can judge me. I'm like, damn. I'm like, I don't know how they gonna beat that one. They said, yeah, look, the Bible and Tupac. I was like, whoa. I know it comes from Tupac. I know he said that, but I didn't know it came from him.
Right.
I thought he got it out the Bible.
Nope.
Hey, Judges, the book of Judges, man. For those that, you know what I mean, that says, only God can judge me, only God. Well, what about the book of Judges?
I know, it's a whole book. This is,
yeah.
These people, man, come on, man.
Oh, it's a whole book of judgment.
Yeah, it's the book called Judges.
Well, I'm saying, you thought that was in the Bible? Like, yeah, man.
Man, I used to live my life with those type of things. Still, you know what I mean? Justifying these phrases like this, justifying behaviors. Like as if like God was like my little like he's my sidekick. You know, he know why I do that. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That's the seed. Only God can judge me. It leads to a plant like words that I had, you know, and concept.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I'm down with that.
For real, thinking that God going, you know what I mean? He's still, you know what I mean? That's my friend. We good. Man,
No,
he
I'm
put
talking
a
about
passion.
this dude Asiatic Lion. He said, "True, we can't be unfamiliar with text and extremely critical at the same time." That's that lady. She was critical as fuck.
Right. You see how it says conceiving, uttering from the heart words of falsehood, and you see how I got the rappers and the stuff down there at the bottom and the blah da da.
Blah blah blah.
I
Blah blah
just wanted
blah.
I know I just wanted to say it like that. The blah da da. Wait, no, yeah, the blah da da. You know, this is the Mozzie mentality, the killer shit to them. Right? This is what is vexing people. The Most High God is saying these things. Like that's how you know that we're not interjecting our thoughts onto you.
Yeah, and if you ain't from
We're
California, you wouldn't even
we-
know how that blah 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 actually had effect on these brothers out here.
No, they don't know, man. These people.
I watched it with my own eyes. Them niggas start killing everybody. Everybody started shooting out here from one city to the next.
Everybody.
Talking about some Mozzie and some blah blah blah.
Like he said, man, like, you know, won't be not one house that won't be losing a son in Egypt, man. It was like every family lost somebody in all this shit. Every family lost some member inside of this gang violence from that rooted from this blah da da Mozzie movement. He says, but those things which proceed out of the mouth comes forth from the heart, and they defile the man, the heart, right? Uttering from the heart words of falsehood. That's rap. Watch.
Yeah.
He says, and they defile the man. For out of the heart proceeds evil thoughts. That's rap music. Murder. It's in rap music. Adulteries. Look at that. You see them chicks in the corner? That gives you an adulterous spirit. To where sex ain't enough. They showing you just a line of women. What does that say to your subconscious brain? I want a gang of sex. A lot of it. From a lot of women. I know. I remember seeing that as a kid. I used to look at that cover, man, going through the CD store. I was one of them black kids that was always up in the CD store, jacking CDs and tapes. And I looked at them all, and I remember that one. And I remember what went through my mind. Because this wasn't like the rest of the stuff that I was seeing. It was like, damn, them niggas right there. They got a gang of fine chicks. It's going down. I want to be a rapper and have women like that, too. Demon, bunch of sex. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about, man. So did Christ, man. Look at this. Murders, adulteries, fornication. What do you see on these things, man? Adulteries and fornications. Thefts. False witnesses. Blasphemies. Because all these niggas ain't rich like that. That brother over there, he ain't nowhere Christ-like. Over there was showing them whips. Them whip marks on his back. Lying ass nigga. That dude down there at the bottom corner, he ain't got no bag of money. Sit your broke ass down. And blasphemies. These are the things which defiles a man. Rap music. In other words, y'all niggas ain't ready for no kingdom. When y'all still pumping your brain with evil thoughts, murders, adulteries, fornications, thefts, false witnesses, and blasphemies. Because half of y'all sitting around here listening to music claiming that you're rich. And y'all ain't nothing but a regular old Joe. You're a false witness. And you're listening to false witness. Because these people, they not only do they listen to this music, they rehearse this stuff. They know it by heart. When they nod in their heads to the music, they actually are saying yes, yes, every time. Like, I agree, yes, yes, I agree. That's what you're saying when you bob your head to music. These are contracts that you're making. Don't even realize that you're inviting yourself with a whole world of demons What? Battle Axe, you went deep. That was deep. These people ain't gonna tell you what's really behind this. Why there's multi-million dollars backing up evil thoughts, murder, adulteries, fornication, thefts, false witness, and blasphemies to the so-called black man, and only to the black man. Oh, I got it. They got it. Man, don't miss me with that shit. Not in the caliber. Don't play with me. Stop always trying to alleviate every damn thing. It is not kosher as you try to make it out. Something's up. It's the evil spirits that you're purchasing and making contracts with. Only thing that's going to chase them evil spirits out is if you start reading, start studying, and start speaking the word of the Most High Power, man. Demons won't be there no more. I used to have reoccurring nightmares ever since I was 17 years old. They only started going away within the last few years. Maybe like 2 years ago. Maybe a year. 2, could be 3. I'm just saying, man, it was like 2-3 years ago. I used to have just the same dream over and over. I'm talking about of being chased by monsters. White people with red eyes, sharp, bloody teeth, running really extra fast, chasing me through a prison. It was every day. I knew I had a demon. I was like, man, there's a demon inside of me. Ain't nothing. I'm like, can't nobody explain nothing like that. That's a spirit that I have invited into my body. And I struggle with them every night. That shit was crazy. It's the same exact dream to me. And yeah, I know I'm trailing off. I don't care. I'm still gonna say it. Man, there was like people inside.
No, I ain't trailing off.
And these people, man, I knew these people inside of there, and these people, I ain't never seen these people before. Some of them was black, some of them was white, and some of them was Mexican. But every time I went in there, we was always like, we just had like white T-shirts on, and it was kind of like a 12-man cell. It was, like that was my home. In that dream. That shit was fucking crazy. I'm talking about for maybe 20 years I had that dream.
Yeah.
But those are demons that I'm trying to say that happen from rap music. I know it. Because the moment that I stopped listening to that stuff and I started reading the word and speaking the word, those dreams started going away. Now, today, I don't have them at all. I actually don't even have nightmares. I don't have bad dreams, no more. I don't have a bad dream. All my dreams are good dreams. All praise to the Most High, because it defiles you. Diseases you on the inside, man. If it doesn't get you physically, it's going to get you mentally. All right? It's going to get you. Because it's all BS, man. Just step out and just look at the whole situation from, an outside point of view and just look. You're like, yeah, somebody is trying to fucking, fuck them niggas up. That's for sure. It's all conspiracy theory, you know what I mean? And all kinds of different topics. But when you get to the music that those people are actually, being promoted to listen to, You're like, yes, there it is. Proof is in the pudding. Somebody in charge wants them niggas thinking some real weird shit. He said, and judgment is turned away backwards. You know? And justice stands afar off. The truth is falling in the street, and equity cannot enter. This place don't have enough room. What I mean by that is our mentality ain't given to nothing that is not within the scope of what it already accepts as what's cool, what's happening, and what is quote unquote real. Think of the shit. If you ain't about to be sitting around here, literally, listen. If you ain't about to be making them no money, they don't give a flying rat's tail about what the hell you really got to say. They'll entertain you in the conversation. They may even chill with you and smoke a joint or two. You know, people don't give a man. They don't give a f. All right. Our people, they looking for money. Where the money at? You sit there and say, hey man, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Get together and go out on the Shabbat, you know what I mean? And you know, do something. Oh man, I gotta work that day. You're like, hey, yeah, that's real. If you tell them people that you're a Jew though, you say, hey man, I'm Jewish. They say, huh? You're like, yeah, I'm a Jewish man now. And I have to have the Saturdays off. Watch how quick them people start moving shit around for you. No, though. Here comes coonism comes up out of them. They ain't saying it, but this is what they really saying, though. They're like, oh no, I ain't trying to upset Massa now. That's what I ain't gonna do. I ain't upsetting Massa. Shit. That's gonna take away from all my butt kissing. But that's what it is. Equity is unacceptable. It cannot enter. He said, yeah, truth fails. He that departs from evil makes himself a prey. Go ahead and try to call yourself getting about one of them games. That's what's going to happen to you right there. You see what's happening? Be a lady out there and then have one of these guys make a pass at you. Hey, let me buy your wine for you. And then this lady just mind her own damn business, say, no, I don't want to really interact with you in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna go do my thing. See ya. This is what happened to him. This is what this pack of losers. You see the ones in the orange jacket? That was the loser that got denied. Loser. You depart from evil, man. You can make yourself a victim amongst these Negroes. What you talking about? You don't think God's seeing this type of stuff amongst us? This gang member says, hey, you know what? I ain't trying to roll with y'all. Y'all niggas is on some foolishness, man. I'm done. You know what I mean? I'm out of here. I'm of age. I'm just doing other shit now. You ain't come to the turf? Oh, now I'm supposed to be able to put my hands on you. Put your hands on me. I'm done. Well, you gotta get jumped out. Gotta get jumped out? I'm out of here, man. How the hell is this? You depart from evil and you make yourself a prey? You stop messing with these Negroes after you've been messing with them. See what they start acting like. You come back around from time to time. You start feeling it. You getting there. Yeah, I'm telling you what it is. It's called the cold shoulder. You got it. That's what that was. Okay? He said, and the Most High saw that, man. And it displeased him. That there was no judgment. This situation that we have decayed ourselves into. And people say, oh, these guys ain't the victim. This crew, this pack of young men stomping out this lady, gorilla stomping this woman as if she stole something. Them niggas is a victim? See, that's some twisted ass shit. That's why he says right here in this last one, you know, he says, in judgment is turned away backwards. We got a twisted mentality. We keep, I don't know why everybody keeps trying to blame the white man. He ain't almighty. In these people's mind frame, they don't even realize that they're saying or implying that this white man is almighty. That he done took every black, no, for real, he took every Israelite and brought them over here in America. He was just able to just get 100%. When he goes and looks for niggas, he gets them all. That's fucking, that's stupid. But at the end of the day, like, you're just making this guy just seems like he almighty. Like he don't fail at nothing. He aces across the board. He straight A, huh? That's stupid. Why we keep on giving it all up to the white man and taking no responsibility for ourselves? People say, oh, you going hard on the sisters. No. I'll just touch on that. That was just me touching on it. You want to see me go hard? I'll be on y'all Negroes because look at the shit that y'all do. All you gotta do is just have a phone and you're gonna catch, anybody can catch somebody, some Negro acting out. One time or another in their life. They be acting out. To say the least, man. Most High, he ain't feeling this. He's seeing all this stuff. He said, and he saw that there was no man. What? And he saw that there was no man. These brothers out here ain't men. Bunch of children, man. Grown ass kids. Yelling and screaming. Arguing, becoming disrespectful. Bickering over stupid shit. Got people out there drug abusing. Like they ain't got no damn, no, for real. Like they ain't grown. They ain't got no responsibilities. What are you doing out there getting high? The fuck is wrong with you? Are you stupid? And then y'all sitting around here wondering why these white people sitting around here trying to herd your ass into the penitentiary. You're dumb. You're stupid as fuck. Running around with guns. You ain't fighting no war. All you're doing is killing your family. And you don't. And the crazy thing is, you got sense enough not to take that shit to nobody else. But you over here doing it on us. For whatever, like that's how you know you're cursed. Something's wrong with your mind. Something demonic is guiding you every step of your way, and you're being tricked. Probably still to this very moment. Believing that you're on point. You're on the right path. You're fucking possessed. If you still listen to rap music, man, trust me, you're possessed. I don't care what you think you can say. Miss me, hey, Battle Axe ain't buying it. I ain't buying that shit. You got a demon, all right? And until you acknowledge it and change your shit and get that garbage out of your mind, man, I'm gonna keep on just drilling and pointing the finger at your ass. Like, no, man, you got work to do. You're sick in the head. You got a demon. You're twisted. You got a warped mentality. You rotten to the core. You assaulted, lost the savior, good for nothing. He said, there ain't no men. And wondered that there was no intercessor. Tripped out that there was no intercessor. You're like, man, nobody is actually telling these people what is actually the real deal. Nobody is sitting around here standing up working on and counseling on the so-called black man's mind. I'm just saying, not mentioning them Israelite, them stand-up brothers out there on the corners. But this led to this. This is the precursor that led up to the Israelites. Is the lack of leadership, no intercessor, stupid ass. Only God could judge me, leaders and shit. Excuse my language, children. He says, for that reason, his arm brought salvation unto him, and his righteousness, it sustained him, because he put on righteousness as a breastplate and a helmet of salvation upon his head. And he put on the garments of vengeance for clothing and was clad with zeal as a cloak. And they say, are you talking about Israel? No. And that's talking about Christ right there, man. Are you going to try to say that he did it? He said, according to their deeds, accordingly, he will repay. And we know that Christ is the one that sends the judgments. He says, accordingly, he will repay fury to his adversaries, recompense to his enemies. To the islands, he will repay recompense. Who is he talking about? Look at that. We can see right here that when Christ came in the clouds of that Shekinah, what was about maybe 7-8 years back. And then we see the awakening starts going at a alarming, growing at an alarming manner, in an alarming pace. And then we look when that prophecy of Genesis 15-13 was fulfilled right smack dab on time. Look what it start popping off in the year 2020. Volcano eruptions, violent attacks in Jerusalem, Wuhan virus, deadly warehouse fire in South Korea. When was that big old bomb? This was a bomb. Pakistan plane crash. I think they could have came better with that. Oil spill in Russia. I still think they could have came better than that. Because that's when America was going through all those, what's it called? Those riots and and the Chad, the city of Chad, and all that stuff. And suspected bubonic plague in Mongolia, Lebanon. There was a lot of stuff, man. Massive explosion, hurricane, earthquake, hurricane, polar vortex. The Most High has been sitting around here. The year 2020 has been a divine year, man, to say the least. If you don't see that God is tripping, you got to be blind as hell. And if you can agree, like, yeah, well, yeah, God is tripping, then, where is His Son at? Where is Christ at? Where's Yahushua HaMashiach? And all this going down. And what does He have to do with what is occurring today? How much is He responsible for? You see how these things is being prominently evident in the scripts. That not only the judgment is here, that Yahushua HaMashiach is here. The Most High God has sent His Son here to judge this nation and to recompense the adversaries in His fury. And to repay the enemies, though. Who are the enemies? It's us too, man. Because when you are a friend to the world, you become an enemy. You become at enmity with God. You become energized into that energy level to where now a lot of the prophecies about, I'll say a lot of negative prophecies start now falling into your direction. He says, according to their deeds, accordingly he will repay fury to his adversaries, recompense to his enemies. To the islands he will repay recompense. And they say islands. Like, what do you mean? Well, that word right there is E. Right? Word E, Hebrew, means remote. Far, habitable, or uninhabited land or country. At that time, the United States would have definitely fit that description, especially when this was being written. So we definitely know that it applies. If America ain't in it, if America doesn't apply to a far habitable, desirably habitable, that's part of it too, desirably habitable or uninhabited land. Would America fit that? The answer to that question is con. So he's going to do to America, he will repay, recompense. So shall they fear the name of Yahweh from the west. What? That's how you know what we're talking. Excuse me. That's how you know. That's a double up. So the brother said, hey, instead of people trying to give you their own whatever, nigga, that ain't what we do. I'm a seer. Akmalak is a seer. Yahusaf is a seer. We teach / specialize right here at the One Nation Set Apart in that very particular department. That's what we do over here. We're the seers of the Word of God. so shall they fear the name of the reputation of Yahweh from the west, and his glory from the rising of the sun. You know what I mean? This is how it is. When the enemy shall come in like a flood. What? That's the enemy. They came in like a flood. You're like, what? It wasn't a lot of them. That's not what the flood means. Ecclesiastes 21:13. The knowledge of a wise man, because not all wisdom comes of God. So the knowledge of a wise man shall abound like a flood, and his counsel is like a pure fountain of life. So, but these brothers, when they're wicked, you have a salt water fountain. But we see through the biblical narratives that a flood is when you come through with these doctrines. Is a counsel of a man of quote unquote wisdom. And we got these brothers that's deceiving a lot of our people into believing that they are wise men. Coming in like floods. Not violently. Not in a way to where you get ripped out your home and hung up and strung out on a tree. But they come in to take your mind and ultimately take your soul. That's an enemy of the Most High God. That is an enemy to the salvation of man, the so-called black man in the United States. Just let that play. Sound like the same thing, huh? Anyway. All right. Come on. All right. He said in this. My bad. All right. He said, when an enemy shall come in like a flood, the spirit of Yahweh shall lift up a standard against them, knocking out all those Hamite, so-called wise men, beating them niggas down like Samson did. Yay, yay! That's what the Most High Power is doing right now, man. That's what's happening right now. The spirit of Yahweh shall lift up a standard against them. That's the reason why these brothers right there is honing in on trying to smear the Israelites. Because we make them niggas look stupid. They thought that they was about to be the wise men. They thought that they was about to be somebody like Farrakhan. All them brothers is wicked niggas. They're not Israelites, so they don't have like anything that tells them against. They don't have nothing that advises them against being prideful or exalting themselves or anything like that. You know, them brothers, they capable of thinking anything. And you better believe that these brothers, they trying to be somebody. But the Most High has brought the Israelites to crush that stuff, man. That's not a coincidence. It ain't a coincidence that you're seeing these two departments being offered to the so-called black man right now as the world is ending. Come on now. He says, and the Redeemer shall come to Zion, and unto them that turn from transgression in Jacob, says Yahweh. See that? What don't you guys see? The Most High God said that he is going to send these things that you're seeing. The Most High has brought you guys your chance of redemption. You can redeem yourself, fallen black men. Yeah, I said it. Fallen black men. You still don't think that we need to be out there building our people up? How would you think if it was just, instead of just seeing what, 5, 6 individuals that you see right here, what if it was 5,000, 6,000 of these individuals standing in that same spot? What would that mean to you? What do you think that's going to mean to your oppressor? You probably got some scoffers and some naysayers right now. I don't think it's going to mean shit. And you're goofy. Because you ain't even thinking about this you ain't thinking too hard on this at all. Imagine if this was your shit. And that you just came through, 60, 70 years ago from just treating these people blatantly like crap. Making sure that they dumb as hell for the last 30, 40 years. You just turned out every last one of them. And then all of a sudden, boom, here just a gang of these people thinking smart. Too many of these people, we just gonna have to just let them go. Why? Ain't nobody got time to be messing around with them Negroes. That's always going to be first and foremost. Ain't nobody got time to be sitting around here messing around with them Negroes. Especially if they're over there saying everything with the Bible. What are you really going to do? Can't take us into court. I'll hit you with it instantly. What? This your book. Wait a minute, you gave this to me. This is your language. We didn't speak this when we came here. This is your book. You wanted me to have it. I got it. I found out it was talking about me. Now, you're going to have to just deal with it. That's perfect. That's how you know we dealing with a perfectly planned out strategy that came from a conscious entity. As if he was literally like writing a movie. It got a bad guy, it got a main character, it got a plot, it has a climax. It has a resolution. Come on, man. It has an introductory. It's a movie. We're living in a movie. You gotta be dumb as shit to be thinking that, you ain't supposed to be rocking the way that we Israelites rocking. You just gotta be dumb as shit. You're dumb. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not even trying to diss you. I love you, but at the end of the day, man, I don't know what the fuck, man. Something is completely dunking up your works. Something's messing you up. You got a demon inside of you. You got to just go ahead and just face that demon. Acknowledge to yourself, like, I had a demon. And I got to get that out of me. What can I do? Oh, not be fun for a demon? Demons have fun by watching pornography. Don't watch pornography. Demons have fun by listening to rap music. Stop listening to rap music. Demons have fun about watching horror movies with demons in them. And ghosts and ghouls and bumps in the nights and stuff. Don't watch that stuff. He said, and the Redeemer shall come to Zion, and unto them that turn from transgression in Jacob. And as for me, this is my covenant with them, says Yahweh. My spirit that is upon you, and my words which I have put in your mouth. Talking even about what I'm saying today, that applies to us on this panel, everybody that speaks all the way up into this day on these panels. Talking about when you're speaking righteously out of the word of the Most High God. He says, shall not depart out of your mouth, nor out of the mouth of your seed, nor out of the mouth of your seed's seed, says Yahweh. From henceforth and forever. From this point on until the end of existence and time. Forever. Perpetually. Non-stop. We ain't losing the ball no more. Y'all brothers better just go ahead and get that one accepted. And let's go ahead and scarf that down. Like the Israelites is here. That is the next thing that's going to be for blacks. Like it's already here. Stop. I don't know why you're fighting it so long. Stop eating pork. Pork makes you careless. Stop eating chicken. Chicken makes you a hater. All right? Stop eating shrimp and catfish and all the kind of other bottom feeders, because that makes you settle for less. What? Run that back. Don't eat pork because it does make you careless. Don't eat chicken because it does and will and shall make you a hater. And do not eat bottom feeders like fish without fins and scales, such as catfish, shrimp, and whatnot, because it will make you settle for less. You are what you eat. If you eat benevolent creatures, you will be benevolent. If you eat predators, you'll be a predator. You'll prey on the weak. It's kind of almost like common sense. If you really just sit back and think. If I eat a lot of pig, not only does it take a toll on my physical structure, it's possible that it could take a toll on my mental. That might be what we call science. You might actually have like a logical breakdown. Kwam Yashabal, all praise to the Most High Power, man. Maranatha. You feel me? Man, our Lord shows up. Sometimes he walks up. Sometimes he'll come by and pretend like he is a regular person off the street. He shows up. All praises to the Father. Kal halal ha'abah. All praises to the Father. You feel me?
Man.
My bad. Y'all in the back.
That's cool.
Well, you know, hey man, I do. This is how I always do that anyway.
You finna cut it. You was finna get off though, no?
No,
Oh, you said
but I'm
that.
just saying.
Bye.
That's just how. You know what I mean. I just wanted to finish wrapping that up, anyways. I was just trying to get it out, you know.
Okay. Oh, so you told me you streaming from 2 different channels, huh? So you streaming from Argument League and just like from the regular YouTube?
Yeah, One Nation and Argument.
Okay. All right, so I guess I gotta respect it then. I'll respect it. I don't like it, but I'll respect it.
He said he had him in the back down there an hour.
Yeah, I was like, damn, because my phone, it had my mom called. So I had answered real quick. I needed some dough. She had to send some dough. Just start tripping. I came back on, shit. It was nothing but you on there. Akmalak was talking about let me in.
Yeah.
I started texting too, like, man, let me in.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be tripping. Well, you know what I mean? It was cool because I just got it out the way. When I go, you know what I mean? When I go on the rant, you know what I mean?
No, you good. I thought that's what it was. I'm like, he on it. And just let him keep gassing. He'll see it one day.
I knew I only had a couple slides left. So you guys got anything to add on that, man? We dropped the link if anybody want to get in there. Somebody
said that was coming in. AOI World, subscribe to One Nation, set apart. Oh yeah, no problem. So thanks for respecting. No problem, man.
We got Suave Boss in the house.
Finally, man. Suave, where you been at?
Man, I've been sitting in the back like y'all. Now I've been waiting on them to drop the link though, but y'all, you know, I know he be building and stuff. So man, yeah, shout out to you, man. I appreciate the respect. I mean, but what you mean by that? You're respected, you know, like what? Because you can say whatever you want on the argument lane, bro. This your home, bro.
No, it's not that. It's just that, you know, I don't really be trying to argue. I really just be trying to get the good up out of it. And if somebody got something to say I'm wrong or something, or say he wrong, I respect if they come through and correct it. I ain't got no problem with it.
Oh yeah. Okay, I just wanted to let you know. Yeah, man, you get comfortable over here, bro. This is One Nation set apart territory. Also, you know what I'm saying? That's what I got that manager. So I don't want you to think that it's some type of honor system you just gotta have, cause you know what I'm saying. Nah, bro. Whatever on your mind, man. You say that shit, bro.
Yeah, cause I just be trying to learn and build. Like I be trying to build.
Yeah, we do that at the Argument League too. Every now and then we accidentally build some shit.
I might just have to jump on the Argument League and listen to it though. I might have to sit there and listen to it.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's counseling for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't got no other corner of the world where I could chop it up with so many black men without the police disturbing us and this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? So I just like the fact that, you know, like this us. Like this us for real. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't do what we don't do. And I don't never, you know, it's just this the place where the least amount of times you run into a coon or some nigga that's just on some sellout shit or something like that, you know? So it let me know I ain't crazy. You know
I like that. All of them at least got knowledge into something. They ain't just on there with no knowledge. I like that they got knowledge about something. So that's why I say I feel like I could learn probably from anybody for sure. I might be wrong. He might be wrong. He might have the right answer. So I take heed to it all.
Yeah, that's hard. So I want to know about this chicken. Man, I can't eat chicken, man. It make me a hater.
Yeah, chicken make us haters.
Damn, man.
You gotta study that chicken.
Tell you what, his actions or what?
Yeah, you see his actions, he ain't nothing but a hater.
You are what you
right. You're like, this nigga is a hater. You're like, what the fuck? You're like, oh no, I ain't here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't like that. Because they're like, you're in the Romans was looking like He said, this thing right here, he doesn't fight. He said he ain't like nothing else. He said it doesn't fight for his God. It doesn't fight for no land. It said, and it doesn't even fight for freedom. He said it just fights simply because one will not give way to the other. I was like, damn.
So can we eat like wild boar? Can we eat like? Should we eat like really aggressive animals that can't be tamed?
No, you can't eat no aggressive animal.
Oh,
Because
What
especially
about
in the
ox?
position
Ox
we're
is
in,
aggressive.
well, what about like elephants? Like they real peaceful until they need to not be, and then they like real dominant. I like the elephant. So we eat elephant?
nah, you don't eat elephant either.
Damn.
Why they only eat grass? They don't eat no meat or nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Because they don't chew the cud. They got a different metabolism.
What that mean? Chew the card. I heard it
Yeah,
before. I
yeah.
just want to get fixed back on it. What was it?
They don't regurgitate the food and chew it up.
Oh, you can only eat animals that spit their food up and eat it again?
Yup.
And that's like the lamb.
Yup.
Does an ox do that?
Yup.
Yeah, I like ox.
Oxes do it. Cows do it. I think I'm not sure if buffaloes do it though, but I think they do it too.
What about deer?
True Justice said chicken is good. Then hit the link and tell us the reason why you were trying to say chicken is actually beneficial.
Well, I think he means like it tastes good.
I don't know. I think True Justice saying it's a go on chicken.
Right, yeah, that's what he's saying.
Well, J. Cal said God intended was for us to be vegetarian.
Yeah, I believe that too. I don't think we were meant to eat meat because we don't got claws and we don't got teeth that point inside like we catching meat. Like, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't got big canines.
Yeah, we don't got claws, so and we weren't born with no knife. So how you gonna eat an animal? You know what I'm saying? If you was meant to eat animals, something about you would have animal, killing.
Animalistic.
Yeah, I think we just supposed to be eating fruit and vegetables and herbs, drinking water.
That's why you got to kill the animal that allows you to kill them.
Yeah, but I don't. But how you?
Yeah,
gonna,
but
I'm saying, how you gonna kill them though? You gonna bite into them?
Eat anything?
Yeah, they do that.
Balls and snakes don't got split hooves.
Battle axe, you a bite into an animal to kill them?
You don't. No, you ain't got to bite into him. All you got to do is bite his throat.
No, I'm saying in the natural habitat, right? Like we don't got no knives and nothing like that. At one time, we didn't even have fire. They suspect. But like, how you gonna kill an animal and you ain't got no tools? So you have to be born with a tool. Since you weren't born with a tool, you gotta let that animal live. I think that was some later stuff. You think they was killing animals in the garden?
Yeah.
I don't know. Killed 2 animals in the garden and cloned Adam and Eve.
He gave dominion.
Oh man, you said God killed 2 animals.
2 animals was killed.
Nah, okay. I'm saying in the garden, the way that it was supposed to be set up, we were supposed to be eternal, right? Immortal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And so the animals will be too, right?
Not necessarily if you kill them.
I'm saying, but why would you have to kill them?
Because they're immortal. So you got to kill them.
You got to kill them because they immortal?
No, I was just messing with that paradigm. But no, I don't think that the animals were immortal.
But I'm saying, but you think you had to kill animals as an immortal being in the garden?
Yeah.
It didn't say that he made animals immortal. It didn't say that he made animals immortal in the Bible.
Did it say? I mean, it don't speak on it though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying,
Chicken's
so you
good.
think we had to eat animals in the garden?
They had animals in the garden and they ate them. Yep. Because the commandments was in the garden too.
Yeah.
How would they eat them if they didn't know fire?
They did know fire.
Okay.
What?
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
had to know because them dudes brought in strange smoke and got killed.
Right, because the trees in the garden was nations of wisdom. It wasn't
Okay,
really,
I'm
it
saying,
wasn't a
but what
tree.
it would say they had to kill animals though?
Well, if these people were practicing nation, if these were nations of wisdom that was acceptable, that was deemed acceptable by God, there had to have been at least one that did the commandments of God that we do with the Mosaic law.
With the Mosaic law in the garden?
Yeah, because God never changes. So if he requires us to do those Mosaic laws, he had to have had and what would be called a Adamic law.
That's where I came wrong.
And it had to be the exact same.
Yeah, I don't see that, man. Like you an immortal person in the garden, you know no wrong, but you still gotta do blood. You still
Yeah,
gotta sacrifice blood.
yeah, because just think about it. If you're immortal, how long do you think your list of inequities can get? It can get real extensive.
But I'm talking about before they even bit of the apple or whatever the knowledge of the nation or whatever. I'm saying like they wouldn't have had no iniquities.
There is always sins. There's always sins being committed out of like ignorance.
So what was hold on, out of ignorance?
Yes, you can make a mistake. You can
Then
like in the
that's
heat
not
of the
sin.
moment. In the heat of the moment, you
Whoa.
can cut somebody out, or in the heat of the moment, you can sock somebody out.
Oh no, that ain't no heat of the moment out of ignorance. You cut somebody out not out of ignorance. That's a habit you got. I'm saying if you know no wrong, if you step on a twig and break it, you can't be counted for that. You know, step
No,
on an ant. You know, do something that that's not a sin. It's an intent behind sin. Sin
like
intent.
say
I'm,
say
I'm,
say say you bumped into somebody, and say you in traffic. You better put it. You in traffic.
no,
And
I'm
you
in the Garden of Eden with Adam.
well, no, that's what I'm saying. I think that the Garden of Eden had traffic. I think that they moved around with vehicles. I don't see why they wouldn't. So
So you don't think the garden was an actual garden?
no, I don't think it was a garden.
Oh, well, we finna get lost. You think it was just like this, like this, the cities and stuff we in there?
Yep. He made a lot of people. They had to be somewhere. A garden won't sustain a lot of people.
Well, he said he called it a garden because there was like 3 rivers running through it to water everything or something like that.
Man,
Right.
True Justice, tell us why that chicken ain't no hater.
So when you see the garden, oh, what's up, True Justice? What's happening, man? Yeah, what's up? What's up with the chicken,
Hey,
man?
what's up, Battle Axe? Shalom, Battle Axe.
Shalom, man. Cracking, man.
Shalom, Justice.
Black Power with True Justice.
Power to the black.
Hell yeah. So you said chicken's good? True Justice?
True Justice, can you hear him?
What's up?
Yeah, that power to the black shit got his ass up out of here. True Justice, can you hear Battle Axe?
I can't hear him. Nuh-uh.
He ain't saying nothing.
No, he ain't even saying it.
Y'all think his internet fucked up on him. The ancestors got him.
All right.
I'm gonna
But
go.
yeah, like say
Man, now play with that black power again. Let them African ancestors come up out their grave, snatch you up off the stream, yo.
Yeah, they did snap him. I was like, damn, was that dude white? He sounded white.
Hey, but check this out.
Huh?
It's say you be in traffic and you actually hit somebody from the back,
Yeah.
and he hop out the car, calls himself trying to whoop your ass.
Your thing echoing.
No, it sounds like somebody's thing is on. Is it echoing now?
Nah.
All right, no. You hear me? Somebody hops out the car and calls himself wanting to try to come over there and whoop your ass for hitting their car. And then you end up knocking him out. All the way to maybe he even busts his head.
Hey man,
And
our people used to
maybe even die. You don't think that there's nothing that's supposed to happen in your guys' situation? Or you don't think that situation can't even happen?
Yeah, because somebody shouldn't have been making cars and selling them in the first place for y'all to drive and even hit each other. Ford got to go to hell.
And how we not gonna have cars? What's the world without cars?
Man, you'll earn a car once you're obedient enough. We too immature to have cars, man. Like, for one, you make it out of fuel that destroy the earth, and then you get it from resources up under the feet of people who need the money, but they end up displaced because you need to dig here. And then you get the cars every year. A new one got to come out, meaning that the one that you just bought last year depreciates in value. Like, it's them cars some wicked evil shits, fam. And I don't
Like a
think we're
cell
mature
phone.
enough as a people to even build a vehicle that's energy efficient and doesn't displace indigenous people from their land for the minerals and, burning gas and, all that stuff, bro. I look at a car, bro. It's 12 different evils to a car, bro.
Like a
Yeah,
cell
yeah.
phone. Hella evils to it.
Well, I say this. I think that you can make an engine run off of water, or you can make an engine run off of air.
I think you would make an engine run off of atoms, molecules, off of energy, off of thought. I think it's plenty of things you could run, plenty of energies you could use that's not, material or, depletable. I mean, what makes you run? What makes you run all day? What keeps you alive through your life? Because it's not food,
Air.
right? Like you eat food, but you still need to go to sleep. And don't nothing happen when you sleep. It ain't like you plug in. So it's not sleep. So what animates you? What keep you going? What is that thing that needs nothing? You know what I'm saying? That keep your shit going. It'll tear your body up. That energy inside of you, you'll stay awake for a week. Your body will start shutting down. So it's more powerful than the body you got. What is that?
Well, that's a combination of all. Sounds like to me.
Well, that's what the hell we need to be running off of. Shit.
Well, I say this though. That might be harder to tap into.
So
It might be we could. But what we can do is we can get compressed air to lift some rods and some lifters. I don't want to get too mechanical, but basically, you know what I'm saying? Like we can get it to make it, you know what I mean? As an engine, compressed air. And they know that shit. They know it. That's the reason. What makes up that hammer, that air hammer drill that they be using when they open up and take off your tires at the tire shop and put your tires on. They use that. It's called a power drill. That's done with air. If they made that same type of contraption or use that same type of science and applied it to a vehicle just to get those wheels to turn, I think they can pull that off.
Yeah, what about solar power and lunar power?
Right. Exactly. Because solar power is definitely way more efficient than what they trying to make it seem. If you study solar panels Did we go on?
Nah,
Oh no, you play solar panels, you can see that them things right there, they're easy to make, and they're actually making them way weaker than they could on purpose.
now
So
look,
you can buy a lot.
that's the truth. Cause you know they been hating on that solar power shit. But do you know they got a game? It's an instrument they got you can control by thought.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you put the thing on your head and you can control the pieces by thought. Like they supposed to having thought cars. Like we so many years behind the intelligence, bro. I'm telling you. What they released to the public, man, if they could still have us eating oatmeal, bro, churning butter, they would. But they know we'll go crazy because they eat caviar.
Yep.
If they can hide how rich they is from us and keep us poor, they'd do it, bro. They'd do it. But one of us gotta wash their floors. One of us gotta clean their toilet. So we gonna see that caviar and be like, hold on.
That's true. That's why that's why they solely depended on keeping us destroyed, because this system that they got right here, they're doing this all on purpose. And this is intentional because they are the ones that solely benefit while everybody else comes after that in various degrees. It doesn't have to be this the way that we live in right now doesn't even have to be. You don't have to live in a democracy to have what America, quote unquote, provides and offers. The American dream or whatever, man. You don't have to have this system to do that. You can go look at other nations, and I'm not sure what they running over there, but it seems like they got a whole lot of what we doing over here, and maybe even then some more shit. It looks different in a lot of different places. When you come to America, this place is just it got like a day and night type of place. This is day and night because you got suburbs and white neighborhoods, and then in the same city you got like literally like hell. It's like Africa and shit. You see that in third world country. You don't see that in like.
You can't even say that no more. Niggas in Africa be like, man, this shit look like LA. That shit so goddamn horrible. They got all them homeless people out there. When people see homeless people now, they say that shit look like LA.
Damn. Yeah. You go to Skid Row. Man, that'll blow your mind. Because the weather is so warm in LA year round that them folks is living outside. When I say they living outside, I'm talking about it almost seems like they not even being affected by the poverty. A lot of them was clean. They were sitting out there slamming dominoes, smoking weed, listening to music. They have boom boxes and all that shit. I'm sorry.
In relationships and shit.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I said, I thought I was going to see just a gang of bums. There was bums there too, though.
Come here.
But remember when we went down to Skid Row?
Who? Con.
Me and Akmalab went down to Skid Row. Yeah,
They was down there kicking it, man. You want to sit down and chop it up?
they was barbecuing. I'm talking about they was for real barbecuing.
So they weren't even asking for no immediate help.
Nah, man, it wasn't no bum shit like that. It wasn't
probably because 75% of them get Social Security.
Well, LA they give GA, and they give GA pretty good.
Yeah, you get cash in stamp, huh?
Yeah.
Man, I could be stacking up, bro. I'm finna get some of that.
Yeah, we all should move to Skid Row, bro, and stack up.
No, not Skid Row, LA.
And just go stack up, standing on the block. Like,
that's 200 and something free bucks.
No, I was just glad to see that God inspired those people, because it was mostly it was like 90% black. Skid Row is 90% black, maybe even more.
For sure.
You don't really even see a Mexican or a white, but just like here and there. Yeah, but I was glad to see that the Most High inspired those people to make something out of that nothing, man. I was like, damn, man. I was like, that's cool. Even though them people is pretty much at the lowest you can probably go. All right, they really show you how to, you know what I mean, how to make something out of nothing. They really show you. I was like, damn.
So them people really getting like 250 free buck with the food stamp, huh?
I thought they got more now. I thought they got like 400 or something, man.
What the?
Yeah, they get like $400 something cash, and then they get a gang of food stamps too. I think like $200 or $300 in food stamps. But
Man,
they get
that's a blessing. That's a blessing.
Right, and the food stamps is good because it keeps them to buy food. It's like no matter what, like we're gonna give you guys somewhere roughly around $1,000, but we're gonna make sure no matter what you're gonna buy food with some of this. We know you probably gonna do probably something not so productive with the money, but we know damn well that your ass is gonna end up eventually buying some food.
Yeah, I know a lot of bums out there.
On Skid Row?
Skid Row, I just know a lot of bums.
Oh.
I know somebody that moved to Skid Row.
Yeah, I know somebody like that.
I know somebody that's.
Oh, we probably talking about the same person.
Yeah, I think we probably be talking about the same person. They let go of their normal life and said, "I'm
to
out.
Hit Skid Row." Yeah,
I'm about to go to live on Skid Row, and just
talking about they was tired of their kids and everything.
Yeah,
and left.
That's
crazy.
But
like I know some bum out here, right here in Fresno. I tell him like, you know, cause I be kicking it with him. Like I go smoke some weed with him, give him this own little blunt. You know, and just kick it with him and chop it up. I chop it up about the Bible, about everything. You know what I'm saying? I had to ask him one day, like, man, why are you out here? You know, because I was selling some stuff and he had the money for it. You know, he had a lot of money. I'm like, man, what the hell you out here for? He's like, man, my sister, she be trying to take my Social Security check. He's like, I need all mines. And he said, I find it easier to sit right here up on this sidewalk and get mines. I just left it at that. I'm like, oh, that's where he wants to be. Wow. He said every blue moon, if I get tired laying on the sidewalk, I'll go up over there, give my sister about $100. He said, I'll go shower, clean up. He said, I'm back on the block with it.
Wow.
I see him to this day. I'll go see him right now. He stopped everything he doing just to holler at me. Cool ass. Cool.
That dude got plans.
Mm-hmm.
That black man right there, one day you're gonna look up and he's not gonna be there no more.
Nah.
You know, one day, watch, you're gonna look and be like, hey, he ain't there no more. I ain't seen him in some years. And then one day you'll run into him and he's looking like a completely different person. Because you can't be doing that and not have no plan. But yeah, man.
I don't know what his plan is.
I know what the plan is. He stacking in. He about to go buy him a house and a car.
Oh no, he on drugs.
Nah, man, I guarantee.
No, he spends all his money. Yeah, he be spending that.
Damn.
Yeah, he don't got no plan.
He ain't got no plan.
His plan went as far as to hit the sidewalk and not pay his sister no money.
Oh, and
that
smoke it.
was his plan.
And smoke it up?
Yeah, crystal. Yeah, he do that crystal stuff.
See, that's messed up, man. You see? And see, and that's him, that's him having a little taste of salvation. To be sitting around there getting a check when obviously something might be wrong with either him mentally or physically. Like, man, it saved you from dying on the side of the road. And then what'd you take with that little small sliver of salvation? What happened? You go smoke it up? How can you save somebody that is self-destructive?
But that's where he want to be.
That's what I'm saying.
Ain't nothing
So
to do.
Out of
That's
the
where they want to
options he
be.
got, yeah, he decided that's easier. But I mean, I don't think that's where he want to be. I just think where he want to be either inaccessible or it don't exist.
right, it ain't
Yeah,
realistic.
that's a bigger way of thinking.
Yeah, because nobody want to sleep on the street because those people got fleas. What? Yeah, I said it. Fleas, and nobody wants that.
Nobody wants fleas.
Hell no, man. Me and Malak was talking to a bum that was doing crystal. We was talking to him last week. I was out there preaching.
I was there. You talking about the one that hit the pole? That's the one, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I didn't hear y'all conversation though. Go ahead.
No, we just asking him why is he doing this drug, and he ought to be ashamed of himself because this is the best he's probably going to get from this is his kingdom. He's a white guy. We just saying stuff like that to him, and he just like, yeah, man, I agree, you know what I'm saying, and he just grabbed at his stomach real quick, pinched, and then looked at it, and then like threw it off. And I was like, that was a flea, wasn't it? He said, probably. I was like, oh hell no.
That was a bed bug.
And no bed bug.
I was like, oh shit, this is bad.
It must have been in here.
Yeah, it had his vital. Because he went and grabbed at it quick. Like when a mosquito bites you, and then you slap your neck real quick, like, oh shit, he's already gone. With this dude, it was like he already had his fingers prepared to grab something really small when he struck at his skin, letting me know that wasn't the first time.
Oh, somebody put a comment in the private. Oh no, that's the other chat. My bad.
Oh, Mongo Slade said, "Hey, keep going out there and teach." Hey, yeah, man. Thanks for telling us that, man. Because we trying to go out there and help these black people, man. Nobody cares about them.
Man, you trying to help them fleas too, nigga.
We were trying to help that.
No.
I wasn't trying to help. I was just trying to figure out.
The fleas scared that brother.
I said to myself, what is going on with these people on this shit?
Found out that was a flea, and it was time for him to bounce.
Yeah, we were done with him. But I had to find out what's going on. Why are these people on this drug? What makes what y'all chasing? How long does it take?
Niggas got demons, man, and they trying to avoid them. So instead of going to the people that they fucked over and did wrong and apologizing and settling for whatever consequences, they just want to act like that ain't their life. Like, no, I'm cool. So they get high, pass out for half an hour at a time, hour and a half. Come back, they on bull crap, man. It ain't no reason to want to be that high.
Yeah,
There's no reason to want to be that high, man. You gotta been and just been like, man, fuck everything.
Yeah, because their money is gone. They don't have nobody, and they still be just pursuing the same shit that got them in that fucked up. Excuse my language. That bad predicament.
Yeah, I watched somebody lose their whole life fucking with drugs.
It has to be a demon. Like I said, man, the Most High God said He'll destroy you to your face. And when you see it, man, you be like, damn, man, these people, man, that right there is like a blow from God when I see that type of stuff. Like when I see a meth addict, that looks like God has punched that person.
Man, I used to have to live with a meth addict. That shit
Yeah,
was not cool.
they mind is bad.
And they inconsiderate.
Yeah.
Motherfucker want to be high up in the middle of the night, loud and watching TV and jumping on and off the bunk. You lay your weird ass the fuck down before I beat your ass up in here. And it's, you know what happens after that? It's viral after that.
Yeah, man.
No matter how much times you whoop that dude ass, he wouldn't stop. And he wouldn't stop doing crystal.
Damn, man. No matter what.
Yeah, jaw used to be hanging to the side after a couple days. He get all the money he could possibly get. I only get probably like $50 a month, if that. You know, and I got a little bit of food, a little bit of hygiene. But what I got, I feed him. This dude get $300-400 from his woman a month. Won't buy no food.
That's insane.
Buy cigarettes, weed, and crystal.
That's insane. Come on. Can't live off substances.
And then when he get hungry, he look at me all puppy-eyed out. I'd be like, man. I'd be like, dude, you gonna have to start buying you some food, man.
See, they defiling that temple, man, according to that 1 Corinthians 6:19, man. You know, they defile that temple, not realizing that this ain't your body. So when you start trying to misuse your own body, and that comes with even the foods that you eat, you know, you start misusing it, man, the Most High God, you know, he's going to get your attention. And it's going to be done in a way that you probably ain't going to be appreciating.
Mm.
You know, it's going to happen. That's the thing that we ain't over there trying to restrict anybody. We trying to get you guys to avoid the blows that comes of God.
Man,
when he socks, it's a blow that you don't that
a devastating blow.
Yeah, no one can take it. Nobody take a sock from God. When he hits you, you're done. Your life, you know, and everybody sees you as an example. Most High God lets you go out with people knowing too. They be like, man, they be a backdrop on how you went out. And it happened in too many of us. That's why we be out here doing it. People say, oh, them Israelites is crazy. No, you crazy for not seeing that these guys, you don't even notice the effort. A lot of people don't want to agree on them. But at the end of the day, look what they trying to do. Who else is coming here trying to help the black man mind? Everybody's like, oh, you know, I donate to here. I'm like, all right, okay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we need some money. What about our mental health? Why don't nobody addresses the black man's mental health after we have went through centuries of atrocities? Knowing dang well that we should have mental health issues. That right there should be a clear indication that these people need counseling.
Yeah, these people, they be talking about how they donating, but they ain't donating to the people that's actually working on people's mental health, man. They ain't donating to them.
No, they don't donate to people's mental health. Talking about the Israelites?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We do. We do the mental health. The best part too, because your mind is the strongest muscle that you got. That's what I think. Bump a thigh muscle. I think your brain is strong.
And the brain ain't a muscle.
Huh?
The brain ain't a muscle.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. What
Why?
part of the brain is a muscle?
The Uber could do
the whole thing. It's
It's the whole thing. Yeah, nah. You know, I think the brain control the muscles. The brain is a unique organ, unlike any other part of the body.
listen. Yeah, before I say something crazy, because y'all know that the battle rap, it says, as it turns out, oh, so they used to teach that it was. It says, as it turns out, your brain isn't, that means is not actually a muscle. It's an organ controlling muscles throughout your body.
Well, even skin is an organ.
Well, I'll say like this: your brain is super duper special. Then,
That's a fact.
Yeah, it's a very, very, very important organ.
so it's critical that you exercise and nourish it.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. I was like, man, the brain is a muscle. That's why they got that term, exercise your brain.
Well,
No,
even if it ain't, it says muscle is made up of muscle tissue. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
obviously, your brain
muscles
doesn't have muscle tissue.
your muscles aren't organs. You know what I'm saying? Like your triceps, biceps, and stuff like that. Like
yeah,
that's muscle tissue. You know what I'm saying? Connected to whatever.
organ. Yeah, no,
Yeah, but
it's an organ.
your brain is like they really don't know what the brain is. They really don't know or they haven't been open about what it is. 'Cause like I said, they'll sit up here and tell you only use 13% of your brain and 60% of the matter is just nothing. Like,
Well,
and
no,
that's
that's a lie, man. That's being told. You know what I
No
mean? We all
matter,
yeah,
know that.
no matter
obviously.
what the brain is, we know that we all know that it's a very vital part of the body.
Fact.
Man, if
Yeah.
you brain dead, you ain't even here, man. The brain matter.
Yeah, it says the brain is an organ and a very unusual and complex one at that. They're admitting pretty much what Suave is saying that they're never being definitive about the brain. They're telling you, they're warming you up with suspense about the brain because they don't actually know what the brain is. But they did think that it was a muscle before, but that's why it says, as it turns out, your brain isn't actually a muscle. So they taught that it was.
Your brain is that sperm cell. That's what that is.
What?
Your body's the vessel of that.
Man, somebody get that, mute that dude, somebody.
That is what it is. The sperm cell turned into your brain.
Yeah, and then your body
Yeah,
is
we
the
all know the
cell
sperm cells
that covers
turns
that.
into a human.
Nah, the sperm cell come in contact with the egg, and then the tail falls off. The outer surface of it is eaten by the egg. The inner of it is drawn into it, and then the nucleus of the egg and the nucleus of the sperm forms a zygote.
Yeah, but the sperm never dies.
Yeah. No, the sperm. I mean, I don't. Because there's the nucleus of the sperm, right? So the rest of it goes away, and then there's the nucleus of the egg. The rest of that goes away, except for the outer, which protects the zygote. And the zygote is a third entity that is neither an egg or a sperm. And this is what multiplies into two bubbles, 4, 8, 16, 32, and then start growing legs and feet and ears and stuff. So
Remember, there was no life in the sperm. I mean, there was no life indicated in the
The egg.
egg.
the egg,
The sperm, it does fall under the definition of being alive. It never dies either. It doesn't. In this whole process, there is no point that science ever can confess that the sperm died. But they have to admit that it is alive.
Well, what is the sperm? What are you calling a sperm then? Because I mean, we plainly see that the tail falls off,
Well, in
and then
Aqualot's words, it was the brain.
No, the tail turns into the, you know what I mean, quote unquote leg.
no, the tail falls off. When you look at the interaction between the sperm cell, the part that it uses the flail to swim, that never goes inside of the egg. And the tip of it, once it comes into contact with the egg excretes this liquid, and then the bulb of the sperm explodes.
Right. It touches it and it explodes.
And the inside of it is drawn into the egg. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what you see is the
But
sperm
the
actually
eggs,
don't make it into what you see is the sperm don't actually make it into the egg. It's the nucleus of the sperm that whatever's inside that the head of the sperm is put in, goes into the egg. But the rest of that is discarded.
no, the whole thing goes into the egg. The whole
That
thing. And the egg does not have a specific point on when it gives off any signal. The egg doesn't show any indication of consciousness in any way.
Man, I'm gonna have to debate you on that, bro. Let's debate that this year.
It has a smell.
Man, let's debate that this
We
year.
can debate that.
Is the light
Is this gonna be round 3 again? Was you the first one I did it with? Somebody was. Okay, round 3. I gotta do it again. Let's do it.
One is Suave, you didn't debate battle axes of lifeless sperm or something? Or the egg?
Oh, did I? Hold on. No, I think we do that?
Yeah, I think it was me and you.
Hey, I'm watching a video, Suave, man, and it shows that the whole thing goes up in there, man.
But I like to see that.
That's just what they be saying. Because what
I saw is the tip of the egg touches the surface of the what's the name, and then there's an explosion. Like it excretes this shit. Cause I remember I did that. Then that might have been me and you.
Yeah.
But I remember, that might have been me and you. Was that? I thought that was just a general discussion.
Screen share.
Yeah, we did that.
That's why you want to debate that.
Yeah, I might have to get that again with you.
Oh, it's gonna be round 2 with you, me and you. It's gonna be the 3rd time with me.
Look at this dude. There goes your brain.
But hold on, what the fuck?
Well, that was it. That was the process.
Man, that was a cartoon, man.
Man, that was the process.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how you even know if these people telling the truth?
That is not what it looked like, bro. They got actual video now, bro. They got actual video of what happens, man. That's a cartoon.
How do they got video? Well, come on, man. Let me ask that question. How do they got?
Then how do you know? You know, that's what I'm saying too. Like, how do y'all actually know? That's just what these people saying.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you don't trust cameras and stuff, you think they lying about that, like, sure. But
no, I'm not saying they could be lying. I'm just saying, like, that's just what they're saying. Like, how you know for sure yourself?
I mean, you don't. I don't. I mean, plenty of people do because they witnessed it. You know what I'm saying? Some people firsthand, had watched the camera that they put inside of there and they saw it. So,
they put the camera inside the people. But this what I'm also saying though. Don't even a flower carry sperm?
No, they do. They do it in the test tube. Like they took sperm and they fertilized eggs. You know what I'm saying? And they watch the process and what happens. I can imagine that they're watching it in women now. But
if that's how they gonna do it, like, and they explain how they did it, and they can show me that's what they doing, I mean, I can respect it. I ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, because the crazy thing is, that whole thing goes inside of there. Oh yeah, that was crazy.
But what I'm also saying is too, but
that went nuts.
Doesn't a
no, we didn't see it.
Sperm doesn't plants have sex?
Yes.
They got sperm and eggs.
There's intercourse.
They don't have sex. They reproduce, but they don't have intercourse.
Well, I've seen a male meat plant wrapped with the female meat plant.
Yeah, like with marijuana, it has to be pollinated by a male to get seed. Other than that, you don't get no babies.
That's what I'm saying. So these plants, because when I was growing up, I was in school and they said plants have sperm and that they be having other plants, babies, seeds. There you go.
Watch this. Yeah, watch. I got one.
So you're saying this same process for this is the same process for these plants
Yeah.
with the sperm and the egg?
Yeah, this is about to be the real picture. We about to see some little squiggly guys going crazy.
Some sick shit, man.
Yeah, it's intense.
Oh, we're about to see some babies go crazy.
Yeah, man, it was intense. Wait a minute. Y'all can see the screen?
Yeah.
I'm running too much stuff right now. Hold on.
You gotta probably delete some slides.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut this down. My bad, y'all. I thought I was ready to show y'all. Oh, is that it? That's it? Okay, here's some other shit.
Mute the music out. Mute the music. Mute the video. Yeah, it's already pollinated. I mean, it's already fertilized.
Yeah, they skipped the process on us. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm trying to get that pitch. I'm trying to get that one. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard to get it. But that was that sperm that turned into that. Well, you see that? Look at that little guy. He gets in. Gone.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, that kind of looked weird. That looked like that might have been some crazy shit going on. That was the aliens.
You can see that one is already in there.
We're watching aliens, sir.
No, those are living creatures.
Living aliens.
Yeah, that's sperms. So these are alive. Look how many of them all trying to get up in
Each
there.
and every last one of those got a soul in it.
Yes. It's alive. Look at it. Them guys ain't playing. Look at them. Man, look at them go. They ain't playing with you.
This motherfucker's stupid as hell. I'm out of here.
Look, they ain't playing.
They came for what they came for, huh?
Hell yeah. Every last one of them knows what's up too. They're like, shit. One of them went to a different one. First he goes to one.
You know, the first time I
like,
seen something like that, it was that movie
niggas
called
over
like,
here.
Who's Talking One or Who's Talking Two when I was a little kid. And they had all them little squiggly dudes. And they was all like, I'm going to get there first. One of the little motherfuckers made it.
Yeah. You see that? So we know what's going on. And then that's what that thing turns into. That little squiggling thing, I'm talking about just common sense says that whatever that little thing, that little creature, The little vehement little creatures like that. Oh no, that guy's somewhere around here. Where is he? There he is. Turning into a monster. That's what's happening, man. Look at him, he's moving now. There's never a moment when it stops moving. That's what I'm saying. There's never a
That
moment.
ain't the debate though. Like you saying, ain't nobody questioning the sperm. You're saying there is no life in the egg. You saying the egg is dead. That's the conversation.
No, I'm saying that the egg is not alive.
Yeah, that's the conversation.
Yeah, it's not alive.
Yes, it is alive. I say it's
not
alive.
It's not conscious.
I say it's conscious.
It's not.
So it don't know that it's supposed to get fertilized.
You're trying to say that thing is a creature?
Huh?
No, that thing doesn't know anything. Look.
So
Look
why
what's
the fuck
left
is it
behind.
a
After
egg?
that thing left, look. After it left, look. Look what's left behind. Just an empty shell.
Boy, you feel like you
What's going on?
It wasn't nothing alive left behind. The living creature went inside and then left. Look at him. Busted up out of here. Why? He's like, I'm out of here.
Oh, the little sperm went in and then it left out.
Yeah, man. Went in and touched him with something and did.
Man.
That motherfucker came in through the front door and left out to the back. You know he was up to no good.
I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you. The egg alive.
Oh, so I gotta have that debate again, huh? Let's do it.
I don't remember.
No, I'm glad. I'll be glad to do it. I don't think that I elaborated myself and articulated myself as well as I can now. I can do it a little bit better.
What's up with this right here? This somebody said it's a debate topic. God of the Bible, the same God of the Quran.
Yeah, man. Asiatic fish and trying to throw out a weak ass title. Who gonna say that?
I done been through a little bit of all that stuff. The little NOI thing, the little Quran thing, the Muslim stuff. I done been through it all, really. And what I got out of the Nation of Islam is they want to pray. They want to praise the dude Elijah Muhammad or something like that.
I want to debate that topic so
You
bad.
want to debate it?
Yeah.
Like I respect it. I'm not gonna lie. I respect it. What they said about as far as the black community and as far as black men and what they need to be doing, like I respected that. So I used to go to the NOI service, not for the what would you say? Not for the religion, but just for the understanding of what they was talking about, how black men getting down and stuff. And then like for the Muslim chapel, that was more like I feel like I was being an Arab. I felt like they try to have me doing the Arab thing. And then like in the Quran, I felt like it was the same thing as the Bible, like they was copying out of it. And if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna just go back to the Bible, you know, if I'm gonna do that. So
they let you know that.
Yeah,
feeling Quran.
Asiatic. Asiatic one. I'll be glad to take you up on that.
Oh, Battle X and Asiatic lion.
No, I'm gonna definitely go for that one. I want that.
Man, that is the basic ass topic though, man. Is the God of the Quran. Like you gonna have to get somebody who like really a zealot in the Bible to be like, no, that Islam shit. You know, like you gotta find one of them people that be like, anything different than what we doing is the devil. Which you found it in Battle Axe. So he gonna take that shit because you know it's the Bible or nothing with him. So, but real talk, that's the same God, man. That's the same bullshit. The Quran The Quran tell your ass to look
You don't
towards
like the Bible?
I love the Bible. I just don't like the false teaching. I don't like the fact that people think it's literal and we should be, like this is all like I don't like people taking away from black people's fucking functionality with religion. That's my problem. What you do with the book and all that stuff, man, I read the Bible. Now I go over the Bible with them all the time. But yeah, bro.
How you feel about the Bible as in our people?
I mean, it was a necessary tool. It was
No, I'm
well,
saying like you believe them, like you believe they wrote this Bible and that they the people of this Bible and stuff. Where you
I
believe?
wouldn't say necessary. Yeah, they wrote the Bible, but they not the people of the Bible neither. Like they stole history from people who were worth something, and then they predated it, pushed it back further to make them seem like they were a people of antiquity, and then they did the whole we talk to the creator of the universe, and he set us above everybody else. So yeah, that's how I look at it. Like, but of course, you can't like black people. I mean, the way it's set up, you can't have an oppressed people and then let them get hold of literature like that. Like it could have been any other book. It could have been the Vedas and the Bhagavad. It could have been, the Quran. And people would have found that message in there because it seems to their heart. But the fact that they did take like actual history, actual, narratives, I say, that tied to real culture, that was enough truth for them to build a lie up on top of it. And so people don't question the lie because the culture is there, the history is there. You know what I'm saying? So they just eat the whole egg instead of saying hell nah. That's how I look at it. But yeah, the Quran tell you look to the Bible for clarification. So it's the same dude. It's just people don't like names. People don't like names, and they don't want to call Allah the Most High. You know what I'm saying?
I'll prove to this guy it ain't the same.
You said what?
I'll prove to this guy it ain't the same.
Yeah, he a rookie too. He just coming in the league.
Oh yeah, I thought this dude was around, man. I was like, I'm about to eat this dude up, man. You gonna come with that crazy? No, I'm gonna get it.
Well, I believe like I ain't gonna lie, I don't know too much of it, man. I know enough of it. I know a lot of it. I don't know too much. I ain't on every scripture, and I ain't read every scripture. But I feel like that Bible is part of our history. I believe that it's a part of everybody's history, really, because I see that it got all the people in there from the old time. And then like I actually like it too, because when Unc brought it out to me, like I was all like, okay. So yeah, I always wondered when I used to read the Bible where all these people went. I'm like, oh shit, these people still here. Their names just changed.
Yeah.
So I like that as history. I like that. I get that out of it.
Man, that's good.
Peace, shalom to the panel. Peace, brothers.
Man,
Peace.
power.
Peace. Black power. Black power all day, Swab.
Man, get on him, bro. He wants that debate.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Yes, I want that debate.
Yeah, that'll be good. Battle Axe. We should set it up. You know what I mean? Yeah. I got one with Swab on another topic, and I can have one with you. You know what I mean? Get my feet wet. You know what I mean?
Oh, you okay for sure? Yeah, man.
Yeah, you know I'm in the rookie class. Battle Axe.
It's time to get that rookie of the year about the league.
Yeah, man, that'd be nice. You know what I mean? I don't know, but that'd be nice. You know?
Yeah. All right, yeah, man, big time, man. I wanna entertain that conversation, big time. I like that.
Yeah. You
really believe?
Just send it to Solar in the text and shit. So whenever you get around it, he'll hit both of y'all up and set up a date.
Well, Word up. Oh, you can't log it in on Swab. You know, just for a date or nothing like that.
I mean, you could pick your date. I'm just saying, just notify Solar, just
Okay.
so he'll have it in his his priorities when he start going to pay attention to the league, see what people sending them. You say, okay, Asiatic and them got a bad, okay, for the whatever, and he'll
All
mark
right.
it down, call y'all on it, and make sure that's the day y'all want, and get it in.
Gotcha.
So are we? Is the season already started?
What you say, big dog?
The new season started already?
Oh no, the season is September 1st. I mean, shit, we could jump it off now. We could jump it off. We the league. We could jump it off whenever we want. But I'm just saying, yeah, the schedule set up for is September 1st. So
All right, cool. That's gonna be.
Who's the first one to debate September 1st?
I'm trying to grab that. So Akmalak, you want to do it?
Okay, what's the debate topic?
Is Hebrew Greek?
Now I'm not. Come on, man. I told you I ain't gonna take that one.
Oh, you said you ain't taking it?
Yeah.
Wait. It's Hebrew Greek.
Yeah.
I think that there was Hebrews in Greece.
Nah.
Okay, so we can say,
But I think like the Greeks
is
is the white
Hebrew
folks.
Greek according to the Bible?
You said what?
Can we put according to the Bible?
Is Hebrew Greek according to the Bible?
Yeah.
I could finagle that.
Okay.
So what type of people is these Greek people? They not European?
European. I wouldn't call them European. They crackers. If that's what you ask.
Yeah, they crackers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is the Greeks?
That's like saying it's the
according to
Roman Hebrews.
You said what?
That's like
you?
saying it's the Roman
When you say the Greeks, who you talking about? My bad.
The Greeks. Who you talking about? Specific Greek people, or you talking about what group? I could say the Flavians. I could say Josephus was a Greek, right?
Flavius Josephus?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Hell yeah, the Greeks was Hebrews. And you know why I say that?
Right.
Because once upon a time, everybody was Hebrew.
Ooh. Now, what I'm saying is that I mean the title is Hebrew Greek, but my premise is that the Hebrew culture, the Hebrew language, was created by the Greeks. It came about the Greek. It came up out of the Greek culture.
So
And you don't want to take that debate.
You believe that Greek came before Hebrew?
Yes.
He believes that the Greeks started Hebrew language.
Yeah, the Hebrew culture and language developed about the Greek culture.
Maybe because they was in slavery in
Are you
Greece.
saying that these people started this language?
You said what?
At what time did these people start Hebrew?
I don't got a date for that right off top.
I thought Hebrew was the oldest language known.
Yeah, but that's crazy because all that stuff come from Phoenician. All that stuff come from Egyptian, and then we know people had languages before that.
Maybe it was certain Hebrews in slavery in Greece.
I mean, you will have to show history of that, but yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Said. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't see nothing about the Hebrews and stuff like that to like 300 BCE. You know, so I mean, we all know what happened in 300 BCE. So it's like that's where I see the
what happened in 300 BCE. That Sparta shit.
Yeah.
Man, I heard half that shit wasn't even like real. Like they said, like the Greeks, they didn't even have wives. They had wives, and they said like the wives was only to make babies. and that men was for pleasure. I heard all
Yeah,
kinds of
they
crazy shit.
did little goofy shit like that.
And then the Persians, they was witchcrafting it out the game and all kind of stuff.
Hey, Suave,
I
can
don't
you
know
show
though.
me some Greek that's then that was translated to Hebrew?
Can you not show me
I
a
mean,
piece
I'm
of
just saying, like, how you gonna prove that Greek is older than Hebrew? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where you getting
because we
Yeah,
this
that's
actually
from
tough.
got
besides that white man's book?
because we actually got the Greek writing. We have Greek writings, bro. You
We
don't
got
have
Hebrew
Hebrew
writings
writings.
too.
You don't have Hebrew writings, bro.
What do you mean we don't have
Give
Hebrew
me a
writings?
give me a Hebrew writing. What Hebrew writing do you have?
What do you mean, like a book?
Anything.
Man, there's all types of books that got Hebrew writing in it, man. What are you talking about?
I mean, all you got to do is tell me one that's
Hold
before the
on, let me
Greek
show you
language.
one.
Show
You
show me Hebrew writing that date before a Greek writing.
No, you said show you a book with Hebrew writing in it. I'm gonna show you one.
I mean, but the conversation is which one came first. So why would I even have to point that out, bro?
Hold on, my bad. Let me.
Hey, Akmalak, you know I can
Oh, I'm
see.
definitely about to look that up.
I mean, all the writings that we got for the scriptures came from the Greeks, and they claim it came from an original Hebrew text, but they don't have any of the original Hebrew text. So how you're gonna prove that Hebrew came before the Greek?
So if it did become before the Greek, why would it still be around if it's that old?
I mean, shit, that's a question for the people that believe it came before the Greek. Yeah.
That might be a hard one. I don't know. I can say I ain't trying. I mean, if I was there, I wouldn't be wanting to debate that.
Let me ask you a question.
I'd be
Okay.
trying to figure it
We
out.
say that the Greeks, I mean the Hebrews, are black people, especially around the time that Greek was supposed to have been on Earth, that nation, empire. So my question would be, then, what would they be? What would the real name be of who we calling, saying the black people? Who were they? Because we know they wasn't Cushites.
I mean,
we know we're not Egyptians.
I mean, I hate to break it to you, but that's exactly who the fuck those people were. The first people to be actually converted into Judaism would have been the people in slavery in Egypt, which would have been the Nubians, and it would have been people called Egyptian. Like American is American. Like it would have been a mixed group of black people that were enslaved, conquered, and enslaved, either conquered, enslaved, or just enslaved. I don't know how they got enslaved, but when the master class came up with that Judaism and Hebrew, these would be the first people that it would be pushed on.
But the Egyptians are the children of Ham.
I mean, that's the story. That's the story within the Bible, bro. That was pushed on them.
Why
I mean, you can't prove Ham, Shem, and Japheth. Though nobody has a Ham, Shem, and Japheth, bro.
But is it possible?
I mean, is it possible that the Transformers movie is correct? Yes.
No, I'm just saying, is it possible?
I mean, I'm gonna say no. It's
right,
not even possible.
I'll say
it's not even possible.
With the evidence on Earth, is it possible?
No, it's not even possible, bro.
Why?
Because we know for one that even without we could go with history, bro. We could go with biology. We could go several ways, but we know that like you're saying someone was there to record the beginning of the earth. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Who was there to witness that, bro?
No, he was being told this while Moses was in the mountain.
Okay, but who?
The Most High God told him these things.
The Most High, the Creator of the universe, came to Moses and gave him testimony about.
It was an angel. It was an angel of the Most High who was sending that message. But yeah, the message came from God. Ultimately, God, wanted Moses to know that and to report it.
So an angel came down and talked to Moses and told him about the beginning of the.
Yes.
and that's cool with you. And and then you're talking about, okay, so how did Moses write about his own death in them same writings then?
Moses didn't write about his own death. Joshua wrote about Moses' death.
All right.
So
Fuck.
so the Mosaic books was written by Joshua.
No, Joshua finished the rest of the book after Moses' death.
And how did you know that?
Because he tells Joshua to record the thing.
He tells Joshua to record the thing.
Yeah, man, I'll get that scripture. Let me find that book. Literally, he tells him to do it.
Yeah, well, I don't take that. I don't take that as possible, big dog. I ain't gonna hold you up, man.
Why couldn't he go? He did write. Somebody did write that nobody knows where Moses is at. So I know Moses couldn't have wrote that. He doesn't know where he's at.
Yeah. But they would tell you that Moses wrote those books, though.
Moses gave us the law, what they say.
Man, they said Moses wrote those books, bro. Not just the law. Moses wrote those books. All those books, the Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy. They say Moses wrote those books. Right or wrong?
Who is the they, though?
Biblical people who believe in the Bible.
I guess that they said it, but the Bible says that Moses gave him the law.
So who wrote in the beginning God was the creator? God, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Who wrote that?
Moses.
Is that a law?
Is that a law? No, that's not a law.
Okay, so now we got evidence that he just didn't write the law. So stop saying that. Now the rest of these books.
The law, but Moses gave them the law. That's what it was said.
Okay, but I'm talking about who wrote the books, bro. That's what I'm asking. Who wrote the books?
In Genesis.
Yeah, there is laws in Genesis.
Why is you mentioning that? Is in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth a law? No. So who
that word ain't that phrase in the law?
Okay, so who wrote the book? So who wrote the books that the law is in? Who wrote those books? Moses. There you go. There you go. Moses wrote them books.
He wrote the law.
Who wrote the books, sir?
Joshua finished up the rest.
No, not finished. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone.
That's what we said. We acting like, listen. We got to take into account of logic and actuality. When we look, we can just go ahead and imagine the setting real easily, and you can see how one person can pass off their duties onto another person that's going to be falling after them. That's easy. Especially when God told Moses on more than one occasion that he is not going to cross that Jordan River. He told him. And the Most High God told him to record those things also.
The Most High God told who to record those things?
Told Moses to record them.
So did Moses write those books?
The laws.
Why you keep avoiding the question? You don't see
everybody because you're
Moses. No, not you're. I'm asking you a simple question. Did Moses write those books, bro? You just said that the Most High told Moses he would not cross the river and to record it. So that's not a law. So obviously Moses did more than give the law. Okay, we got that solidified. He gave the law. Now, as far as the books, who wrote the books, bro?
It was I'll say it was a dual effort.
A who?
A dual effort.
A dual effort between Moses and Joseph?
Joshua.
So Joshua finished it off and Moses wrote the majority of it.
Yes.
Okay. That's hard. That's hard. What's up with you?
That's all I said.
That ain't all you said. You didn't say that
So
Moses
you
wrote
gotta,
those books, bro.
so you basically just, you know what I mean? What your thing is, like, you got a problem with the book of Genesis, right?
I mean, yeah.
And
Let's
Moses
say
wrote it.
that.
Why he got a problem with Genesis? But we get to that later. Go
Because
ahead.
he knows that Moses,
No, we
like,
get to
I
that
mean,
later.
it's
Go
not
ahead.
hard to conceive that Moses wrote Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. It's not hard to see that. But when
It's
it
not
comes to
hard
First
to
Genesis,
five
see what?
books.
it's not hard to see that Moses wrote Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. It's not hard to see that. But then, you know what I mean? But when Balak told you that for the 40 days that Moses was to the mountain, talking to the Most High, you know what I mean? He wasn't just getting the quote unquote the laws that you understand. He was also getting Genesis.
Man, the dude did not say that.
Man,
I
yes,
was
he did.
trying to get that up out of him. He was running to, he gave the laws. I said, who wrote Genesis? He gave the laws. No, who wrote the book?
Did I not say that Moses got the information of Genesis from when he was on the
That's not.
Yes.
You're being disingenuous.
No,
I said
Swab, he
who
said
wrote.
that.
I said who wrote and recorded it. I didn't say who sat down and listened to the story. I said who wrote it.
I said Moses wrote that.
No, you didn't.
I said Moses wrote the part.
You said Moses.
You said
Moses gave the laws. You said you didn't say nothing but Moses gave the laws. Let's get that clear.
No. When you said
You didn't say nothing but the same repetitive answer. Moses
okay, I heard you
gave
say
the
that, but
laws.
watch this. I heard you say that, but watch this. When you asked me, you said, how did Moses write about death? Moses could not have written about his death. I said, Joshua finished.
Joshua wrote
about his death. That's what I
know, bro.
So
okay, so tell me when did you tell?
I said,
okay,
no.
when did you?
Moses got Genesis information when he was in the mountain.
Okay, you never said that.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. And you saying he said it don't make it true. That was your first time saying he got that together in the mouth. You said he got the story and he gave the laws. You never testified that he wrote nothing. That's why I kept asking you.
Yes, I did.
Did Moses write the books? And instead of you saying the beginning of them, the majority of them, some of them, you said he gave the laws. So now, if I was ignorant, I would believe, okay, he only gave the laws, meaning he didn't write none of the books. So your answer was actually in conflict with the truth that you're trying to tell now.
But see, that's actually not the case, because I just said it. I mentioned it earlier in the conversation when it first started. In the arrangement that I said beforehand, I told you exactly how it went. That's exactly how it happened.
Okay, so Moses wrote Genesis.
Yes.
And Moses wrote Exodus.
Yep. Numbers and Deuteronomy.
Numbers and Deuteronomy.
Yeah, it's just at a point Moses
he didn't write Leviticus.
Passes it over to Joshua.
Did he write Leviticus?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll read up on it. And
it says that, you know what I mean, the Most High was saying, Moses speak unto the children of Israel.
What that mean?
That means Moses was doing it.
Man, speaking unto that, I'm talking about who wrote the books, man. That's all I'm asking. Who put the pen to the paper and stacked them and paper clipped them together?
I'll get it.
That's all I'm asking. Who wrote the script that was passed?
It says in Exodus 17 and 14, it says, and the Lord said unto Moses, write this for a memorial in a book, and rehearse it in the ears of Joshua. For I will utterly put out the remembrance of Amalek from under heaven. All right. So it was a dual. It was a dual effort.
Okay, that was my only got you pointing that he wrote about his own death. You said Joshua did it, so
yeah, that was the dude that he was pointing up.
I know his life in that egg though. Man.
As in, no, it's not. It's not alive.
It is alive. Johnny Five is alive.
It may be a living organism, but not exactly
Hold
alive.
on, man. How is gonna be a living organism but not alive?
Because it comes of organic matter, but it's not conscious, so it wouldn't be considered as alive.
What, man? So do you want to debate it or not, bro?
Oh yeah.
Is the egg alive, bro?
Yeah, we'll debate it.
All right, Akmalak, man. You want that Hebrew is Greek, man, and you still running?
No.
Bobby.
I asked
Jordan, give me a
Akmalak,
water.
do you still want that?
He said you want that Hebrew Greek.
I'm saying the Hebrew culture came up out of the Greek culture. The Hebrew language came up out of the Greek language. I'm saying them Greeks made that shit up and militarily pushed it on the indigenous people of the world, and we took on different varieties of it, and now we hold it right now. You want to debate that?
Where did you get that information from? Who gave you that information?
The Most High.
Come on, man.
I want to ask this dude, Shalomah Leah. Conscious is anything organic? Is skin organic? And now my next question is your skin conscious? Come on, man.
Yes, it is.
No, your skin
I'm about
not.
to say, somebody would say, they'll start talking about how, you know what I mean?
Does your skin get goosebumps when you get a cut on the skin? Does
No,
the skin
your
repair
body.
itself?
No, your body reacts and causes
What part of your
skin
body?
to
What
display
part of your body?
goosebumps. It's the
What part of
nerves.
your body?
Your
What part?
nerves. Your
Your
nervous system.
nerves.
Your
Your
nervous
nerves
system.
repairs your skin.
No, your nervous system causes you to get goosebumps.
What part of your body heals your skin?
And guess what's in charge of your nervous system? Your brain.
Your brain.
So no, your skin is not conscious. Your brain is conscious, and your brain is controlling your skin to do the things that it does. That's a fact.
Okay, so what heals your skin?
Your brain.
Your skin.
Your brain heals your skin.
Your skin heals your skin.
No, because guess what?
Blood heals your skin. When you get cut, there's blood cells that come through. Your skin don't just repair itself. Blood does.
And guess what's responsible for the blood?
Do them blood cells come from your brain?
The blood is actually controlling the mechanism that actually supplies your brain supplies your blood system with the adequate pressure / oxygen levels to be sufficient.
Man, do the blood come? The brain is a nice important part of the body that has something to do with all function. But the skin is conscious of its environment.
Huh? The skin is not conscious.
The skin is conscious when it's sun, when it's not sun, when it's cold, when it's hot, when it's wet, when it's dry. The skin is conscious of all of that.
No, it's not.
Damn.
Your skin is just a protection barrier that has nerve endings attached to it, so you can actually sense these things and give the information to the what? Brain.
So you not the brain, the only thing.
Your brain is not a lot. I mean, your skin is not conscious.
So you telling me if I cut a piece of your skin, it won't have no consciousness?
Your brain does. If your brain dead, look at that. If your brain dead and somebody smashes your leg with a hammer, you ain't gonna feel that.
How you know? You just can't express it.
No. Your brain dead. You got no conscious.
Okay, if you brain dead and not,
you don't even move.
If
you're conscious,
if you brain dead and I cut your skin,
you would come on, man. If you were conscious,
But you can't express the pain because you brain dead, bro. If you brain dead and I cut
okay, say
your
if you're
skin, will it
paralyzed. What
heal?
about paralyzed? When you're paralyzed,
No. If I give you a paper cut while you brain dead, will it heal?
okay, let's take brain dead out. Let's say if you give me a paper cut while my
Wow.
leg, while my leg is paralyzed, and then what you gonna say about the skin?
Man, I want to stay on brain dead.
Yeah, because brain dead is just paralysis of the brain.
Oh, I got it. Well, how is skin conscious? Okay, see, I got shot and my foot is numb. My whole foot. I didn't get shot in my foot though, but the whole bottom of my foot is numb. And you can touch the skin right now. I can't feel nothing.
Yeah, me too. My ankle, my shin. But
He said, look. Even Blues put it out there. Chemical Slave. I know, Mongo Slave. My bad. Looks like Blues tag. Mongo Slave says, chemical signals of the body tell cells around the wound to make elastic tissues called collagen. Where do chemical signals get sent from? The brain.
The brain.
That's a good answer.
so okay, so what about how they grow ears and stuff like that in a tray? Ain't no brain in the tray with that ear, but it's growing.
From the stem cells.
All the information it got to construct the whole ear within those cells.
They're not conscious.
They are conscious. You can look at if you look at the cells, like I was showing Yara that when a baby is developing, the certain cells go to certain parts and start forming certain parts of the body. You could pick that cell up and move it somewhere else, and it's gonna migrate back to where it was at to continue its job. And if you catch it before it's actually, I forgot the terminology, but it's like programmed to become an eye or a bone. Like it could be going to the part where it's going to make an eye, and all these cells are becoming an eyeball. If you catch it and put it in another part of the body, it'll read the programs of the cell around it and start turning into that stuff too. Like them cells is smart, bro.
That's intelligence.
Huh?
That's intelligence.
That's intelligent as hell. It move along those strands and finds its location and starts shape-shifting and working together to form hair, skin, bone, gristle, eye, teeth.
Just like the sperm, when the sperm is emitted, it's a race amongst millions. Everybody is competitive to reach that egg. It got to be some type of consciousness present.
Yeah, those sperms are definitely conscious because they react to electric pulses.
True.
And they can smell. Yeah. And they actually have their own propulsion.
They all headed for that egg.
It shows that they actually are conscious.
I agree.
Sperm cells are conscious.
All right, well, this dude said
also intelligent.
This dude said, so if I drop an anvil on I don't even know what that is, on a brain quadriplegic foot, their skin is not aware that something's wrong.
Yeah, that's a quadriplegic. That's somebody.
That's what I'm saying. The skin's not aware because say I'll be having my foot cocked up and somebody like walk through the house. If they walk past my foot, like my whole foot like a jerk, I ain't jerking. It'll do it on its own. I think they finna hit that motherfucker to be hurting.
Right? Hey, yeah. And then look at the skin ain't gonna react, but the brain is still gonna send that signal down there for the healing process to happen. Like, say, if your leg is split open and you're a quadriplegic.
So y'all just some sperm jockeys. So you think the brain is the sperm, and that's why it do everything in the body.
Yeah.
And then the body is made by the woman, therefore that's why it don't do nothing.
Not even saying
the body is made by the woman.
Yeah, you said the body is made by the woman, right?
Nuh-uh.
The body is made by the sperm too?
Yep.
So the woman don't do shit but just sit there full of water.
Lay it on down.
Does the sperm make the water?
She's a carrier.
No, her egg is intelligently designed.
Does the worm make the water in the placenta?
Hold on.
It's intelligence in both.
Before we get there.
Yeah, y'all going beyond my intelligence level.
No, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Before we get to the placenta, I got to talk about the egg real quick. The egg is intelligently designed to be able to do exactly what it does, which is provide the actual appropriate environment to culminate this process.
Is that an intelligence?
That goes to God.
That goes to God. Who does the sperm go to? Not God. It go to the man.
The sperm does go to God. It proves that he put little guys up in there. There's dudes up in there that got houses that's inside women. There's a house for them to go into.
Okay, so
yeah, the woman's womb is the fertilization, just like when you plant a seed in the ground.
Is the woman's womb intelligent?
Just like when you plant a seed in the ground.
We understand all that simple seed planting.
We know that tree is not earth, like, you know what I mean?
Nobody's challenging that, bro. Y'all avoid the obvious conversation and bring up ridiculous things that, even though they may be a fact, like, it changes the context of the conversation. I'm asking, is the
sperm goes to God.
Is the reproduction system in the woman intelligent?
Yes, sir.
Yes, it is. But does it become a part of the body? No, the egg does not become part of the body. Just like when you see a seed. Yeah, the seed came from the ground. But that doesn't mean that the ground is now the seed.
We just watched it.
That's a false equivalent.
We just watched it. That something went inside that egg, started bubbling, and busted a hole out of there.
Each contribute equally.
There's some genetics that's tied in there.
Yeah, each contribute equally. 23 chromosomes.
Man, they say the woman don't do shit.
No,
they say the womb is what they call it. What did they call it? The womb was dead.
It's the earth, like the earth and the sea.
Workshop.
Look at it like that.
Check it out. That's why we have extending out of our body moving parts. Literally, you know, when it comes down to reproduction. In theirs, it doesn't have any moving parts inside of there.
So the egg doesn't respond to sperm?
That assists with the reproduction. I'm talking about like literally like the appendages or any type of extension.
Yeah. Once the sperm hit that egg, it starts.
The egg is designed the same way too. The process is the same thing. It goes all the way down to the microcosm level of the same thing. It turns into a little egg.
So the egg responds to the sperm?
I mean, they go from a womb, you know what I'm saying? Ain't that what it's called? You know, or what's that area? I forgot. But it's called something. It goes from that cervix into the same type of situation. A little womb with another elongated moving thing. And it continues until it turns into a human being.
The first thing that grows is the brain.
Come on. And that brain was moving like it's conscious, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doing stuff.
It starts turning. When the sperm hits the egg, it starts making revolutions. It starts turning, building itself.
Yeah, that's crazy. He's watching that zygote
process is fascinating.
Hey, Suave, I got a word for you. Hey, would you say that all black power is good power? Good.
I would say good and bad is subjective.
Huh?
Good and bad is subjective.
So is the sperm? So
standard point.
Okay, so we could agree that both of these things are useless without one another.
Yes.
It's only subjective until proven. Somebody's proven wrong. No longer.
You talking about black power?
Yeah.
No, you saying good and bad is only subjective until somebody proves it wrong.
Right. Until somebody proves one or the other wrong.
Okay, right and wrong is not good and bad though.
Why not?
Because right can be bad.
How?
And wrong can be good.
That don't sound right.
Be bad.
It's called
You
righteous.
said what?
How can right be bad
It's
and wrong be
relative.
good?
It's relative.
Right? Okay. If somebody's hungry and I give you my sister's meal, was that right or wrong?
That was wrong.
That was wrong.
Okay. Did it do
that wasn't
good?
your meal to give.
Did it do good?
No,
No.
you took away from somebody.
Hold on. Did it do good though?
No.
You don't recognize that this man was hungry and he ate?
So was your sister. That's why she had food.
Hold on. Nobody. See, that's y'all problem. Y'all don't know how to. That don't got nothing to do with it. Did it do good, sir?
You didn't do no Robin Hood. We ain't Robin Hood.
Hold on. Did it do good? Yes or no?
No.
It did no good. Okay, that's crazy. So the dude saying he was hungry, and I gave him a meal. He didn't look at that as a good thing.
I don't care about what he thought. You being Robin
Okay,
Hood.
and that's why because you want the truth to be what you prefer.
No. I want the truth to be everybody benefit.
You use all situations.
Bro, you can't. Your brain can't wrap around the truth, and you're panicking. Your brain cannot wrap around the truth, and you're panicking.
Just listen to what I'm about to say. Then you see, I'm not panicking. I'm smooth as a cat. Watch this. I'm trying to go the approach where everybody benefits. Nobody's going without. It's easy to do it. We just gotta make a group effort.
Bro. Listen to the scenario. Hold on. Listen to the scenario set up. There's 3 people. 2 have meals, 1 don't. One of those people meals goes to the person who don't have a meal. He would consider that good, no matter what you prefer.
But your
no matter
meal
what
didn't
route.
go to
Hold on. No matter what route you would like to take, that is a good thing to him. That is a great thing to him.
Okay, let me say this.
That was good to him, but not to you guys.
Okay, so it was good.
No, it wasn't good to him.
It was good. It was bad. It was right, and it was wrong, bro. That's subjective, bro.
It wasn't good because check it out.
I'm not trying to change your opinion, bro. I'm not trying to change your opinion. I'm just showing you how it's subjective. I look at that. It was bad for my sister. It was good for him.
And it was good
right for me to do, but it was wrong for me to do. That's simple, bro.
Yeah. I can respect that.
On perception.
No, he received stolen goods first and foremost, no matter how he flips it and twists it. He received.
Why did you say it was stolen? I cooked dinner for me and my sister. I bought the food. I cooked the food in my house, and I took the food that I gave him that I cooked for my sister. I gave it to a hungry dude.
Right.
My sister can wait till my next meal because she's been eating regularly. I'm not gonna miss a meal because I paid for it and I cooked it.
He has been eating regularly.
He hasn't. No, he hasn't. No,
see,
no,
when you put the story like that, that's a whole different story.
No. You didn't need none of that. You didn't need none of that because he added. Because he added a caveat.
My sister's food and gave it to somebody. Is that bad or good? You say that's bad.
Bro, is that bad? But you fed somebody who's finna pass out.
Yeah, that was bad judgment because what you
your sister is overweight.
Listen, no,
and this dude is finna pass out because you said she receiving stolen goods. Nobody ever said it was stolen, so stick to the scenario I said.
You said you took your sister's food. That means you stole it.
That don't mean I stole it. That means I took the food I cooked for her. I took it.
Whose was it?
It was my food. It was my food. It was my food.
That into the story.
It's my food.
That's not how your story sounded.
Okay. So now, that's how the story is. It's my food. I went out and I worked hard. I bought food for me and my sister to eat.
Exactly.
I cooked a meal for me and my sister. I plated 2 dishes for me and my sister. And then the hungry nigga knocked on the door. He crawled to the door, shaking. Said, I'm losing color in my sight. I'm hungry. And I gave him my sister's food. Was that right or wrong?
Wrong.
That was right. I think
There you go. Subjectiveness within one nation set apart. Thank you. So leave it alone.
No. Because I already told you, Suave.
Let me tell you why what's going on.
Suave, I already told you that I'm going with the objective thing you said. With the 3, it was good, it was bad, and it was wrong for you.
I'm going with you was wrong and it wasn't good. Listen, let me say it. What you should have did is you should have just gave half of your food.
And now keep saying why you didn't give him your food.
But that's wrong because I'm the only person that work in this scenario. I got the food. Why would I give up half my food?
Because you're the one that's feeling hospitable.
I'm the one who got to eat to go back to work.
But you the one that got the hospitality.
Yeah, you wanted to do something good.
Okay, but my point is, no matter what scenario, my point.
So you was all like, "Oh well, she don't need this. I'm gonna take this from her, and here you go, my brother."
No, I didn't say she didn't need it. I said she didn't need it, but she wants it. She could use it.
How you know she don't need it?
But this nigga need it.
You would decide for another person, and they don't need to eat.
Hey man,
that's
she don't
not
work.
Right.
She don't work and she overweight.
Because you know what you're gonna have. You know what you just now did. You invited a problem. If everybody's trying to do what you did,
she don't work. She overweight and she got a boyfriend.
I'm gonna be negative. Some people might let it slide, but then some people gonna come across the room on you.
Yeah, you already said the sister was overweight. She might come across the table.
That's the one that's gonna do it, and they gonna probably toss you up if you ain't heavy.
Yeah, because I know a few big women, and you better not play with their food.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, no matter what, it was bad. You should have split out of your pocket. If you're feeling hospitable, you got the hospitality streaks right now. You help out of your pocket.
No, the evil people shouldn't have never took away the system of eating from the trees. And
no, but did you hear Suave? He felt like that was out of his pocket.
Hell yeah, that was out of my pocket. The whole meal out of my pocket.
No, because initially he already made a vow that he was going to feed his sister.
Yeah, and she waited. Y'all went to the store, shopped it. She waited for you to cook it and everything.
Waited for me to cook it and everything.
You gonna 42 fake her like that?
But guess what? I also vowed to myself to eat.
That's what I'm saying. You is going to eat.
You wanted it though. You wanted it.
Why wouldn't you give? Like this is why you're wrong, because you have food too, and you didn't give up your food. You took from your.
I did give up my food. I gave her my food that I was going to give to my sister.
No, if you wouldn't care instead of taking from your sister that you already cooked for, you already make that.
Hey man, dude's in the pass out, man.
Listen, you already make an ultra that you was gonna make her some food, and then you cooked it and then gave it to somebody else instead of giving.
Yeah, so I admit I was wrong.
Instead of giving that homeless person your food, if you was really caring about that person, you would have given him your food because you care about your sister too. You ain't gonna take
yeah. So my point is not what's the moral decision. No, my point is that no matter
what, you would be wrong.
My point is that it's subjective. That people would look at each action and say, you're wrong for giving your sister food, but you're right for feeding this homeless man. It's bad that your sister food got taken, but it's good that this dude got a meal. That's why right and wrong.
Yeah, I agree with that right there. That's what I agree with.
And that's all I'm trying to show is that right and wrong isn't necessarily good or bad. Right is not always good and bad is not always wrong, bro. That's all I'm saying. That would be subjective.
No. What you just called that's called the lessons of two evils.
I'm not trying to say what's the best decision, bro.
No, but that's what that is. That's the lesson.
Okay, cool. I agree with you. I agree with you. But right was good. I mean, right was bad in that scenario, and wrong was good.
And a positive never makes a positive, brother.
Never. I mean, that's a nice slogan you can put on a shirt. But the scenario I just set up, it just shows that it's subjective. So when you say all black power good, you said if all black power good, I would like for it to be. But I would like all black power to be good. Anything good is black power. Anything bad, you acting like a cracker. That's how I look at it.
That's cool.
Akmalak.
Yeah.
True Justice said he won't smoke. Tell him to go hit that weed shop.
So my question to you, Suave, is, hey man, do you believe in more than meets the eye? Like, is there more than, in other words, is it only the physical realm that exists, or do you believe that there is a paranormal world or whatever?
Who you talking to?
Suave.
His mic muted. I think he
My
pushed
bad.
it.
I was talking. I don't know what paranormal means exactly, but I know that it's more than just the physical material that our five senses picks up. Yes, but I believe that there's a logical reason for that. Explanation for that. I don't think nothing is spooky or like magic or nothing like that. I really just believe that things were set up perfect. Like this universe or whatever you want to call it, it's amazing, and it holds things within it that would dumbfound some of the smartest people on earth. And some of those things that would dumbfound the smartest people on earth would seem like magic to the dumbest people on earth, because they wouldn't even be able to think about how it works. Just think about quantum levitation. If you show quantum levitation to certain people on earth, they would cast you a demon. You know what I'm saying? They would say you have some type of magic. But upon research and furthering the studies of technologies, you see how the stuff works. So that's all I believe it is, man.
So my question then is, where does creation fit in to your concept? Is this now? Is it Big Bang still?
No, hell no,
Or evolution?
no. I never fucked with the Big Bang or evolution.
So you know that we've been
True
created
Justice, hop on the panel.
Huh?
I'm telling True Justice to hop on the panel so he can.
He was. Y'all ignored him. Tell him to get back up here and explain why that chicken ain't no hater. Yeah, no, I don't.
No, we didn't ignore him, Swab. You was on there talking when he jumped back on.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to Akmalak. I mean, Bataway. But I don't believe that. I don't believe in the Big Bang or evolution.
So you believe that we were created by a conscious entity?
Yes, perfectly.
So why wouldn't it be a concept that we can conceive that the way that man conduct themselves is partly due to a design that comes from him?
Not him. See, that's. I don't believe that the creator of this universe contacted us and said, "This is my name, and I'm a man like you're a man, and you like I walk and I talk like you walk and talk." Like
well, then
why would
he make nature?
Nobody witnessed that, bro. Like, we're humans, bro.
Yeah,
We
whose
cannot
image are we
create
in?
the
Yeah, but I'm
universe.
saying, but why would he make nature then? For the most part, not every case. There is some exceptions, but for the most part, even in nature, the animal and plant, you're gonna always see that the male is dominant.
What?
Why? Yeah, the male is dominant, like a male plant. The male plant of
What
the
do you call
species,
dominant? Because I don't
it'll
look at something
grow bigger.
I
It'll
don't
grow
look
way
at
bigger.
something. You said what?
It'll grow bigger and faster.
Okay, that don't necessarily mean dominant, because if you need something that's smaller, then the dominant thing would be the woman.
No, I've been into the field of agriculture, and
Yeah, I
what
get what you're
I've never
saying.
seen
Just hear what
where
I'm saying.
where
I'm just
the
saying.
necessity of small was needed. I never ever seen that.
Okay, I mean, wow. If you need, when where the woman is needed, she's dominant. Where the man is needed, he's dominant. When like it's just simple as that. Both have its dominances. That's just it, bro.
Why is there a physical dominance?
Why is there a physical dominance? Because
there's a physical dominance in animals and plants.
But is it a balanced dominance?
I'm not saying that it's not balanced. I know that
Okay,
they coexist.
So the male is not dominant over the female.
But
the female is not dominant over the male.
It'll be dominant. It like in plants. Plants, they grow. Well, if you look in the plant, male plants grow faster and Bigger.
Okay, so the first cell phone was way bigger than the cell phone we got now. Which one is more dominant? The iPhone 12 or the Nokia 1?
I didn't say in technology. Technology is
No,
not.
but you're just saying it's dominant because it's bigger, and I don't see that.
That's technology. There ain't no male and female per se.
My
In
point is
technology.
that we're not saying male and female. We're saying larger and smaller. The larger one is dominant. The smaller one is not. So
No,
I'm
I'm talking
showing
about in
that.
nature.
Okay,
You
but I'm
took
showing
technology.
just because it's larger don't mean it's dominant.
Technology is not natural.
It doesn't matter if it's natural now. We talking about size, bro. We're
Technology
not
is just
talking
a
about gender.
manipulation of what is natural, but it's
Huh?
not natural. Technology is not natural. It's just a manipulation of what is natural.
Okay, no, it doesn't matter if it's natural or not. The only basis is larger, smaller, dominant, indominant. That's the only factor. We're not going on natural or technology.
Yeah, no, we're definitely going off of natural when we're dealing with smaller. That's exactly what I was bringing out.
So smaller and larger is only
I was saying the male is dominant.
because it's larger.
That's what I'm saying. That's one of its dominant traits.
Okay, because it's larger. So I'm just showing that just because something is larger doesn't mean it's dominant, bro.
In the animal kingdom, it definitely determines what survives and what makes it advanced or not. That's the reason why bears stand up. That's the reason why they got lizards they got cobras that span out. It's all to appear what bigger.
Okay, so you got smaller animals that take down larger animals. How is the smaller animal dominant?
The largest of that smallest animal is going to be more successful than the smaller ones of his.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Because
it's simply bigger.
It's evident in nature. You can see it.
It's not evident in nature. Plenty smaller lions beat bigger lions. Smaller gorillas beat bigger gorillas. Smaller ants, smaller bees.
A smaller
beat bigger
male
bees.
lion will get whooped by a big male lion. A small female lion.
A small. I'm saying smaller. Like plenty of
That's what I'm saying.
men.
A smaller female lion will get whooped by a big
men
female
that's 5'11".
And a smaller male lion will get whooped by
plenty of men that's 6'3" get whooped by men that's 5'11".
It can happen.
Okay, so height is not the. So what I'm showing you is that that size is not the determination factor of dominance, bro. It just seemed like it to the eye. But
no, in nature. In nature, that's what I'm saying. Listen.
Okay, so humans aren't natural?
That's what I'm saying. Yes, and 9 times out of 10, a bigger human being is going to be harder to fight than a human being that's smaller than you.
That's not true, bro. Where did you get them numbers from? You said 9 times out of 10. Where did you get that?
Yeah, it's going to be harder.
Where did you get that from?
Think about like this. For my imagination, first off,
some of them big old muscular ass dudes, they can't even wipe their own ass, bro.
Some of them is fast.
Is that dominance when you can't wipe your own ass?
Some of them big niggas is quick.
Is that dominance when you're so big you can't reach and scratch your back?
Depends on if he's attacking you. Then you probably would have been better off.
So what he made, what he earned, what he gained in size, he lost in agility. So a smaller, more agile.
But you need to watch his back, but he still can punch you.
Well, I'll tell you like this.
But he only has so much of a swing range. A smaller, more agile person would run circles around that motherfucker, fam.
Yeah, okay.
I never seen nobody saying like a group of people or anybody being in fear of a small person. If I ever seen somebody being in fear of a person, they was always bigger than the crowd.
Man, nah, bro. I done been in prison, bro. I done been in jail where a little nigga loke up and the whole pod respect that shit.
I done been in prison, but I ain't never seen that.
Man, I done been in jail with this motherfucker loked up because niggas was stealing trays. Niggas was stealing too many trays. You supposed to go to the door. You supposed to get, if it's 4 people at your table, you get 4 trays. Some people getting extra trays, and he purposely said, I'm getting my tray last and let it not be a tray here for me. Little nigga that got shot and everything. I know little niggas, dog. That it's your heart, bro. It's your heart.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
I know
niggas
little
that don't
dudes like
got
that
heart.
too. Akmalak is like that.
Okay,
But I'm
so
not
so
saying
all I'm
he
saying is
finna
that
hit the
size.
prison
So you
yard
can't
and
look at
everybody
something and
finna be
say it's
scared of
bigger,
this
so it's
small
dominant,
dude.
bro. I just need more
Oh,
evidence.
that's not what I said.
That's exactly
In
what you said.
nature, with the animals and with the plants,
But
you
not with
take
the
it.
humans. But not
You're
with the
taking it.
humans.
You're taking it to the humans. I'm like, well, hey, at the end of the day, when we're talking about dominant as in strength, a smaller guy is probably just not going to be as strong as this big guy.
That's crazy. So why the black widow spider kill the male spider? Why the female praying mantis kills the male praying
Black widow
mantis?
spider kills a male spider because she's bigger.
No, but she's the female.
She's bigger still.
But she's the female, which is your whole
Well,
argument.
I
I
got
said
a
there
female
is some.
and
I said
she's
there is
bigger.
some exceptions,
She beats me.
but not every time. The black widow is one of them.
So the male ain't dominant all the time.
Hell no, because I got a little homie. He be getting socked upside his head by his 400-pound
But
girlfriend.
he still say you talking about humans. We gotta look. We gotta stick to animals and plants.
Well, shit, I done got a female dog that'll tear the fuck out of a male
You
dog.
feel what I'm saying? So now, what is his point about believing in the creator and why it's a man? Because the
You
male
know
is
why?
dominant.
You know why she'll beat up the male dog?
Because she don't want to get hit.
No, because male dogs exactly. And male dogs,
He said,
all he
nope,
wants to do
exactly.
is hit.
Huh?
The male dog, he just wants to hit.
Yeah.
He doesn't really. It ain't phasing him. You can tell it ain't phasing him like that. He's still like, okay, so now are we cool now?
Well, I do believe when you battle, it's in your heart too, though. I believe it comes from your heart. I done fought some big motherfuckers. I'm like, damn, I don't think I'm finna win this one. I put my whole heart into it and be like, man, I'm finna beat this dude's ass. I don't give a fuck about that.
And you done got whooped by a smaller dude.
But that's not what I'm not
I
talking
never
about.
got whooped by a smaller dude.
I'm not talking about the dudes.
Ain't know that ain't that. Oh, Akmalak probably.
I ain't talking about the dudes.
That's the only
I'm
smaller
not
dude
talking
I
about
ever
men. I'm
beat.
talking about.
I put the pause on you.
Yeah,
I'm talking about in
sometimes.
nature.
I got him when I got him.
Without all the manipulation and the adjustment
Uh,
and the heart, without
uh.
all that, you can look at the animal kingdom and see that the Most High God hasn't broken them out of their, let's say, their instinct. He kept them doing what He intended them to be doing from the beginning. They're still doing animal shit. But when you see the animal shit, you're like, all right, this is more about the evidence of what was going on before humans started refining, manipulating, and adjusting shit. The male is supposed to be the leader. And the biggest one usually is going to be considered the alpha. If there's another big one and he ain't got hands, he's going to get ran up off the turf. That's nature.
Yeah, you got an echo. I think it only happened when I'm unmuted. Go ahead. But I'm saying though, so how you relate that back to your first point? Because you said you asked me about the creator.
I'm saying that
No, he got echo.
when you see that there's a, hey, I don't know why either. Let me see.
And it sounds crazy like it's a bug.
How about now?
No, you good. True Justice, man. You doing all that talking in the back. You know what I mean? On that
Yeah,
chat,
he
man.
said that you think that white people came from Adam and Eve. Yeah, they came from Adam and
No.
Eve.
He's saying that because he heard, you know what I mean, me say that we all from Adam come we all. And I was talking about the book of 2nd Ezra 6, 54 through 59. And then he was like, he's not even trying to respond to that one now because he knows that he was trying to say that's Israelites talking about Israelites. And I was like, no, it ain't. So let's debate that. And now he's trying to say, no, the title are all humans from Adam and Eve.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing to say about that
What
neither.
verse are you talking about? Because the verse that you was initially talking about is 2nd Ezra 6, 54 through 57. That's the only verse I know you talking about. I mean, 54 to 59. And that's, that's talking about mankind. When it says from Adam come we all. Genesis 5 tells you about that mankind, that Adam, that male and female that he created.
Con. Yeah, he's tripping.
Is True Justice white?
I don't know.
Close enough.
I didn't say white. Wait, hold on. White people aren't from Adam and Eve?
I believe they are.
So is Esau the white man, True Justice?
Man, tell him to get on here.
Hit the link.
Hit the link, True Justice.
Fam.
Is Esau the white man? Swab, what you think Esau is? Esau the white man?
No.
Who's Esau, Swab?
Esau the because when I look at it,
Esau is the Edomite.
I know when you talking about
Esau is the Dukes, man. Who are the Dukes? These
Esau,
white people.
I'm trying to think if it's the same story, right?
What's this?
Esau came out red.
What's the name? It was the one that came out red, right?
Yeah, Edomite.
That word that they use to describe that, where it say ruddy and all of that, they use that same word to describe David and a few other people. So it's
just because they use that same word, one word got a lot of meanings to it. It don't just got one meaning.
I know, but I don't. That's
just Hebrew. No, that's just because that word was used.
That's the answer you gonna give, bro. But that's the answer you gonna give without looking into it. We looked into it.
We got a Matthew Bible that says that David was brown and Esau was red.
Bro, that's cool. You got an old ass Bible. I'm talking about going back to the word that you say is Hebrew. It's gonna say.
It breaks it down in that book. It lets you know the difference. It lets you know that Esau is red.
What does Edom mean?
Brown.
It's going that same word they call David. So if David was ruddy, Esau was ruddy, they was the same complexion. So if Esau white, true. David white. Yes, true.
If Esau and David was the same color, then they would have never even explained what color Esau was in the book of Genesis when him and Jacob came out, because they're brothers. We already know what color No.
That's when I say color came into the world.
There would be no need of explaining his color if they were the same, because David comes from Jacob's lineage, not Esau. And Esau was a different color than Jacob, because they explained the color of Esau in the book of Genesis. He was a different color.
Yeah, so he was a different color. That means one of them came out black, like a black man. The other one came out red.
Yeah, but David
like a Native
he's not
American.
on the line of Esau, so he not be the same color as
why
Esau.
You don't listen to what's being said? You can't convince me the way you will convince you. You have to listen to my reasoning and then bring stuff that would affect my reasoning. Your reasoning, not my reasoning. So I'm showing you the things by your reasoning, right? When you go into the Hebrew word, it's the same word that they call Esau that they called David. So what I'm saying is that I could see that one baby was very dark and the other one is dark, where you could see it was my complexion, or your complexion, Akmalak. You know what I'm saying? Where you can see the red within the brown. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Esau,
like,
okay, go about it like this. Let's try this one.
But that don't mean no white man though.
But let's go about it like this then. Let's go about it like this. What color are white people?
Red.
What color are white people?
Yeah.
They're beige. They're palm color. They're
sure? No, beige
they're pasty. They're pasty. They're like they're ashy white.
So you're not.
They're
Do they ever come white? I mean, red.
Yo, you know they got melanin, right? You know white people got melanin in the skin.
No,
yeah,
It's just
that's
a
why
layer.
melanin is the
Do they
cover
ever
up
come
for the
red?
real shit. Carbon. Yeah, no, I don't never see them turn. Oh, you said red? Yeah, I can see them get flushed and the red and the blood come to the surface of their skin and
They
they
even
get a
call
red color to them. But
they even
I
call themselves red. They call themselves rednecks.
yeah, but they also call the Native American man red.
No, they call themselves redneck.
And they also before they called themselves
But they're not the
rednecks.
same color.
Before they called themselves rednecks, they thought that the Indian was the red man.
They say that some of them are red skins, but I don't know about the Indian being. I don't know about the Indian being the red man. I'm talking about the white man calling
Yeah,
himself.
Indians don't look red to me.
I'm
You're
saying
red.
that you said that the white men called themselves rednecks. Well, I'm saying before they called themselves rednecks, the same group of people who we are worried about who calls people red, called the Native Americans red.
But they call themselves red.
Who called themselves red?
White folks call themselves
Oh,
red.
they called themselves rednecks. They didn't
And
call
they're,
themselves red.
they're not because they're calling themselves. It's only to the color of their skin.
Okay,
So the only reason why they call themselves red is because of the color of the skin.
and they called the Native American red.
No, but the Native Americans didn't call themselves red.
Why are we talking about what the Native Americans called themselves when the
another thing into
That's what I'm saying, bro. Why are we talking about what the Native Americans call anybody when we're talking about the people in the book? The Native American did not write the book.
Red.
Huh?
We're talking about the people that call themselves red.
Okay, and we're talking about the people who distinguish people as red. One of your points was the white man even
I
called
be seeing
himself
white people
red.
and they be looking red as tomatoes.
Yeah, look, I'm going to show you. All I did is type up the word Caucasian. I just simply typed in the word Caucasian. And you get just red people. They are red.
Put it on the screen.
They didn't call it. It don't say nothing about no red people when you type in Caucasian.
No, they just show you that they're red. Watch.
Okay, now type in red people and watch
if
the Native
typing red
Americans come
people. I wanted to type in Caucasian.
I know.
I didn't want to slant.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I didn't want to slant or lean my question. I just wanted the computer's unadulterated answer. Like, what does a Caucasian look like? And then when you get it, it's not going to sit there and try to show me a red Caucasian or anything. I'm not trying to get no custom answer. I just want question.
They're either real pale or they're red.
Look.
You sharing the wrong thing.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I see it. What you talking about?
Oh yeah, that one red.
It wasn't up there before. He was on the StreamYard. Okay, what about that? Okay, come on, bro.
No, they show us a Mexican. I don't know why. Look, every time you see a Asian person, red.
Man, type in red people.
Look to the people on the left too.
Hey, I did. And
my Asian dude is red.
She kind of reddish, but she look pale.
Look, even when they draw themselves, look, when they draw themselves red.
So
what color is a albino person, bro?
They also called the Native Americans.
Hey man, we ain't debating Esau, man. We ain't debating that.
They called the Native American red man. They called themselves redneck.
No, but are you trying to sit there and try to tell me that these people aren't red?
No, they're not.
Pink.
They're pink at the
moment. Are you aware?
That's blood in their face. That ain't pink in their face.
Yeah, no, just like pigs.
That's a red person.
Listen, like blood in the skin.
Let me say this. And this and that's them outside. I mean, that's them with AC. This is what he looks like with sunblock on. This is what he looks like.
Y'all cannot be goddamn biased, bro.
This is not how he looks. Actually, if we took these people and times these niggas back to 2000 BC.
Esau was a dark skinned person, man.
This is what I'm saying. If we take these same dudes and time travel them 2000 BC, these guys would be 5 times shades of a red.
Man, that's
Yo,
not
you
true.
got what? Hold on. What's his name? Was debating this, trying to prove this whole thing. You mixed or something, bro? Who's that?
Oh, you talking
Shanard?
about justice?
No, the dude that pull up this image. It's
Battle
focused on white
Axe?
folks. Yeah.
Hell no, nigga, I ain't mixed.
So why you worried about white people, bro?
Oh, you ain't been listening then.
No, he ain't. That's Shanard. He don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
Oh, it's because it was
this
some
dude.
dude in the back. It's just
Because
kind
the
of
white man is the damn devil the Bible speaks of.
Man, look at the Cleveland Indians sign.
That's a pic. That's a drawing. We already
Man,
asked.
this is the depiction of what white people see.
No, we
Who is
laughed at
red,
the
nigga?
last. No, pull up Native American. Watch this. Watch this.
Man,
I'm gonna
that's
pull up a
crazy.
Native
Y'all
American.
selective with y'all studies like that, bro.
I don't
shit.
care.
I say you
I want
pull
to
up
pull up a
red
Native
people.
American.
No,
That's
look,
crazy
no,
that
there's
you
certain. Oh, no,
selective
hold
with
on,
your
wait,
studies
Swab.
like
We're
that, bro.
not subjective because there's certain attributes that comes
I
with
said
Esau. It's not just the
selective.
color.
I
No,
said
look it.
selective.
I
That ain't
said
a red
selective
person.
too. Look, I'm telling you this. It's
Nah,
not
them
just
ones
the
kind of
color of
red as
Esau
fuck right
that we're
there.
This guy right here
actually
looks kind of
trying
red.
to the white man.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
said. That
actually the
dude looks red.
attributes.
But he ain't red. She ain't red. They ain't red.
Such a red
She
person,
ain't
bro.
red. He ain't red.
Yeah, search up red people. I guarantee the Caucasians pop up because I did it before, and I'm pretty sure all the Caucasians popped up.
Yeah, Battle Axe, type in red people real quick.
It's gonna
You
be a
put
mixed multitude. They're gonna
no,
show
it's
black.
gonna be it's gonna
No,
first thing I'll
that's
show you
Oh,
is
called
a gang
you
of
might
selective.
white
be
people
right.
in red.
You might
That's
be
Yeah,
called
First
right.
they're
thing I'm
gonna
gonna
show
show
selective
you
black
research.
and white
is a
people.
gang of white people in red.
Man, that's called selective research.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's called selective research. Wow.
Like I'm literally gonna say red people, so my computer can look for anybody.
Bro,
Boom.
they
first thing
But
I'll
color
show
look,
you.
it's
Native
a white dude
Americans
right
red,
there.
Look
bro.
at that white dude. Look at him, red.
He
White dude
painted
easy
himself
popped up.
red. That's
And he
paint.
painted
No,
himself
that
red.
dude's
No, he was
red.
in
He
the
didn't paint himself
sun.
red.
No, that's him in the sun with glasses on. This is what he ended up looking like. Thousands of red people in Bakersfield look just like
But
him.
bro, white people change colors, bro.
Bro,
No, they are
that
red
is
when they
not a
are in the
sunburn.
sun.
That is not a
What do you think
sunburn.
people
That's
listen real
paint.
quick.
That's not a
Hold on, let me
sunburn.
say this
That's
real quick.
paint.
Man, that's not paint, Suave.
Let me just say this
Stop
was one
lying.
quick. Watch this.
Wow, bro.
Look it. What do you think white people were standing at around 2,000 years ago? Were they in the AC?
Bro, look. Do you see that black woman?
He
Why
was in
you
the
Yeah,
highlighting
they're
sun.
what you
saying her
want to
clothes
highlight? Why
is
you
red. They're
highlighting
not
this
saying
paint? This
she's red.
obviously painted ass nigga. You don't see
Look,
that black woman they calling red,
Look at her.
Look,
Boom.
look,
Right
look,
there, up there.
Suave. They're all
bro.
red.
That's the
Bro,
sun,
wow,
bro.
bro. You're looking up red people. You
You
clicked on
told us
okay.
to.
This
You
is what you
click.
said to
Go
look
back
up.
over to the regular one. Leave out of that, cause that's gonna stem off that picture.
But the
And
only
just look
type of
at
people
that,
that's
bro.
popping up is red people,
Black
white,
person.
One
he
out of
ain't
all
red.
these people.
and they're
That's
not
red. Eye.
red
It
at
says
all.
bloodshot.
Why he that?
Bloodshot
Why he
red.
that? Go up.
No,
Go
that's
up. Go
bloodshot
up.
red eye.
Scroll up. Red. Yeah, you passed them back. If them two people was white, you would have picked their picture out like a motherfucker.
I don't see
Scroll
Man,
that.
it's
down,
showing
bro.
mostly white people.
Look at
Battle
this guy.
Axe.
He ain't
Hold
got
on,
on. You
hold
say
on.
he got on paint too?
Look,
And we're
told you.
talking about
Click,
I
their
told you.
skin
click,
color.
I
click
told you he was
human at
gonna
the
pick
top.
them, and he go right over the black people and keep
Because
selecting these white
you
people,
call them
bro.
black
That's
yourself.
a
You
Hold
don't
on,
red
hold
call
on,
them
hold on.
person.
red. You
Click
call
human
them
at the
black.
top. Click
You know
human.
they ain't
Click
red.
human.
You calling them black people.
What
Hold on.
is
Click.
your point, Akmalak?
Because you're
Yo,
trying to
click
say,
human
hey,
at the top.
because
Click
the white
human.
people got a couple pictures of
No,
some
I'm
black
just
people.
tripping on how he only picking the white people that got reddish tone, but he ain't clicked on one of the black people that got a reddish tone yet, because he's
There was no
avoiding that,
reddish tone on
trying to
them.
highlight. All right, man. It
No,
is
there
what
ain't
it
no
is, bro.
red
You click on
human.
one of them black folk, man. So they
Nah,
can
you
see
ain't got
this.
to. Go ahead. Keep indoctrinating your people, bro. Go
Go
ahead.
right there. Click on them black folk.
This is bloodshot red eye.
Wow, bro. You see what I'm saying? He play dumb. He
That's
play
what it
dumb,
He
bro.
says.
skipped over. He skipped over.
Bloodshot
Everybody
red
on here know
No,
eye.
he
what we
wants you to
talking
go to the
about.
next one.
Everybody on here
The
know what
next one,
picture we
Battle
was
Axe.
talking about, bro.
The one above it. The
No,
black
under
lady and
it.
the black boy.
Or the two boys below it.
Right,
Or the
Any
yeah.
two
of them.
boys. Them two
Right
right
there.
Them
there.
two boys right there.
Right here.
They're ruddy. That's
Oh,
ruddy. Ruddy.
okay.
Look.
Ruddy skin. Ruddy.
Okay. Ain't that what Esau was called?
I
Ready,
thought he
red
was
is some
called
No,
No,
Edom.
he's
Esau
called
was not
red.
called ruddy.
No,
Esau
ruddy
wasn't
and
called
red is the
ruddy.
same thing.
No, Esau wasn't called ruddy. That wasn't what the translators chose to
Oh wow.
reiterate, man. Y'all over here trying to take, look. Man, let me go here, man.
Well, either way, the people wasn't red.
Look.
It was only the white people that was red as fuck. Their
Watch
skin
this.
color literally was red. Somebody said it was called sunburn. They ain't supposed to be in the sun. That's why they turn red. You in Africa, you gonna hit that sun no matter what.
Boom, Adam. It's the first time Adam up in there, all right? H120. Look. It says, man, perhaps, so called from the idea of redness. Compare Don, said the Arabs distinguished two races of men. And the Arab language is a sister language to the Hebrews. And we use the Arab language to confirm and clarify a lot of the Israelite words also. You say, and that's why you see it in the Hebrew lexicon being used. So it says the Arabs distinguish two races of men. One red, ruddy, all right? Which we call white. That goes for the red. And the other, black, ruddy. You know, it's not a debate.
Bro, so what that was supposed to show? Tell the truth.
That showed you that when you're seeing Esau being described as red, they were talking about white people. Even the
Didn't it just say, hold on. Didn't you just call that little boy ruddy? Didn't it just
even
say
the Arabs? And then, hold on. And then when you're saying ruddy, you're talking about black people.
Hold on, bro. But it just said red, ruddy, which we call white.
No, it didn't. You didn't. Wow, you saw it like that? Look. The Arabs distinguish two races of men. One red, and then the other would be ruddy. So we got red
You're
and
lying.
ruddy.
You're lying. No.
Look, it says which we both call white and the other black.
Okay. So who do y'all agree with? My logic and his. Right now. Let's see.
Hold on, let me finish before you ask him about my logic. Let me finish.
No, bro. It clearly say two races of men. It say two races. Stop. It say two races of men. It say two races of men. One red, one red, ruddy, which we call white, and black. White and black is the two races of men.
It doesn't say.
How can somebody white be called black?
No, wait, hold on. Listen, did you hear how he read it? He doesn't listen.
That's what the commas mean. That's what.
Listen. When it says one red and one red, like one red and ruddy, it means it's going to give you what it's talking about. The red, when you see red, it's talking about white people. When it's talking about, when you see red, it's talking about black people.
What?
I see it. It says one red, apostrophe, ruddy, apostrophe, which we call white, the other black.
Okay, so red and ruddy is white. The other race is black.
Yeah.
No.
Red is white.
Yes.
White.
Is black.
Hey, Rob, the first is, Swab. The first is considered red and white.
No, it's not.
It's
considered red and ruddy.
Black.
No, sir. It's not going to teach me how to misread. It says two races of men.
You know how old that this book is right here?
Why are you talking to me about the age of the book? It says two races of men, red, ruddy, which we call white, and the other black.
That's the two races.
Is the two races.
Boy, y'all crazy. It's a red ruddy. It's a red ruddy race, and it's a black race.
No, not red and ruddy, man.
It's a red and ruddy race. It's a red and ruddy race, and it's a. Hold on. It's a red and ruddy race, and it's a black race. They call the red and ruddy race white.
So this is what you're trying to say. You're trying to say that these people right here are so fucking dumb that they said red, which we call white black.
Okay.
Who the fuck has ever been called white black?
Bro, it's updating the motherfucking shit. It's letting you know the red and ruddy people, we call them white. And the
Red
other
and
race,
red. It doesn't say red
hold
or
on.
ruddy.
That's why y'all don't get shit, bro. Y'all talk over niggas' information, bro.
No,
What you
don't
want to
get
say,
it.
Battle Wax? And then I'll wait.
You really don't get what it's saying. You're sitting there saying that they're saying redundancy.
Bro, just don't comment on me. Teach me something. Come on. Send a fact.
Okay, when you
so
see right here under
don't
your
just judge
concept,
me, bro.
I'm gonna teach you that under your concept and your logic, this is saying red and ruddy as one people. They're red and red. And this one is saying now that these other people, which is white, is considered black. That's the only way you can do it.
Why would you be okay being that stupid? You're not okay with that. So don't reduce yourself to that just to be right in this conversation.
Swab, I literally don't understand your logic, and I'm not even siding with
okay,
nobody.
this is my
right
logic.
Here, it says the Arabs distinguish two races of men. So there's two things going on here, right? And it says from them two races of men, it says one.
It don't say red. One. It don't say
it
one.
Does. It says one red. Look right there.
Oh, no. I thought you was trying to distinguish it from. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
It's talking about two colors. One red, then apostrophe. It shows apostrophe, and then ruddy. Is ruddy a color?
Ruddy is a tone. Yes.
So then that's the two colors that the two races of color they're talking.
No,
about.
That's not the races, sir. It's saying
it says two races of men. So we're
talking
about
one white and the other black. The two
it says red.
Listen,
the one red and the other ruddy.
One red, one ruddy, one red, one
ruddy.
Black.
You're considering red to be ready. So you're trying to say like it's just one together. Nah, they're using this as two different.
Bro, if that's how y'all teach the Bible, bro, and that's how you convince people,
this ain't even
I
the
want
Bible.
you to know it's on you. It's on you, bro. When people wake up,
okay, so which one is white?
Hold on, bro.
Which color?
Okay, go ahead. Talk over
He's saying red and ruddy is white.
No, what color? He's saying that red and ruddy is white. Okay, so now boom, we got no more fucking options. What is the other?
Black.
Where's the other
black
color?
is?
The other is black.
Just took up both of them. No, white people just took up red and ruddy.
They call
white people just took up red and ruddy.
Call the other black.
And
then
the other is
and what
black.
Color is the other?
Bro.
Stop
asking feeble questions and listen. One race of people is red, ruddy. The other people is black. They call the red, ruddy people white. It's two races. The red, ruddy.
Brother.
And what's the third color that you're calling the black?
So what the other color would be?
There's two races of people.
I know,
we don't need a third color.
But one took two colors.
So you're saying
they're not basing on colors, bro.
They just said it. It said one is red and ruddy.
Battle Axe. We heard you 40 times. That's why we're not getting any clarification.
Okay, but you're saying that both of these is one color. You're saying both of these races.
I'm saying both of those are one race.
You're saying both of these races
though,
are this color.
Is
that what you're saying?
It says, listen.
You're saying both races are red and races
right here. Listen, hold on. It's talking about two races, and it's talking about the black race and the white race. It's letting you know that these two races, one is actually called red, which is the white man, and the other is called ruddy, which is the black man. That's why
Esau it. That's all I got.
Hold on. That's why Esau was called red in the scriptures, and David was called ruddy. It was talking about white people and quote unquote black people.
That's it. Because if you look, you're saying that the white gets to take, they got the coup d'etat on the word, not only red, but ruddy also, which means that we don't have no other for the black to be referring to. So why is they saying there's an other, talking about a color, it's supposed to be attributed to the black when the white just took both? That's not possible. One color is assigned to one race.
But both of these races are sprung from Adam.
So you got to pick. Which one is the white? Is the white considered ruddy? Or would a white fit with being considered more close to being red? He's not nowhere near brown. Ruddy is like a reddish brown, deep brown. So that's not him. Period.
I can stay here, right?
And then the black. Is he considered like literally red, or would he be considered ruddy? Ruddy. It's literally that simple, right in front of your face. Other than that, we don't got no other color for the black to be called and referred to in this passage.
Yeah, man, I think Suave is good people. I ain't trying to beef with him, man. So I'm gonna just get up out of here.
No, that's the brother right there, man. We ain't beefing. This is just how things get ironed out.
Shit, he pushed off.
You gotta iron this stuff out. We got wrinkles and we just ironing them out. So you can see that right there, man. Ruddy. He's back.
All right, my bad. My daughter FaceTime me. Next.
So you see that? It was right there.
No, it wasn't right there, man. But it's all good, bro. That's how y'all read, bro. That's how y'all read comments, man. It's all good, bro.
It's not put into the exact same proper way that you see the English written out in our literature classes. That was an older. That's why you can't even highlight, because that's a facsimile, a copy of an older book, which you're seeing right there, that Greek lexicon.
Bro, you good, big bro.
But no, I'm telling you, man, there's only two options, and we know that the white man is the red man. And the white man, he ain't gonna wiggle out of it now. He's trying to wiggle out of it.
The white man is the ruddy man, bro.
No, he's a red man, and he's
the red ruddy people are the white people.
No. Black people are ruddy.
The red.
You can just look up ruddy.
But you gotta understand. But in actuality, how I understand that is that there's no white man involved in that. It's just like saying if I see an African, he's black. If I see an Arab, he's white. They're both brown people, but one have a more red tinge. One has a more black tinge. So that's I don't even see white people in that equation. I don't look at them saying we call them white as we call them crackers Caucasian, a pale skinned motherfucker. We call
it makes a lot of sense to me, because not only do I see that it's very, very prominent, and not only in his characteristics and in his actions and mannerism also. But secondly, I can see it like really, for the most part, I can see it happening with the so-called prophecy that's leading up to Esau being at the end of the world, and then you go and look at the white man, and you're like, there's only one people that's in power, as in world dominance at the end of the world, and it's these people.
Last days. Where that song at, Art?
Which one?
You never play that song. Last days.
Oh, you talking about by Hezekiah?
I don't know who it was by. He ain't never blessed me with who it was by. Hezekiah slap.
Yeah, it's Hezekiah. Yeah.
I'm surprised we don't be on these though. Like, I think he should be on these.
Last days.
Yeah, man, we gotta keep on bumping that type of music. Get them beats out. 1 Samuel 16:22. That's how you get that right there chases demons out.
Man, so I feel like you taking that debate from two judges or what, Sam?
Which one? You don't want to debate.
Did the white man come from Adam?
It just said it right here. Both of these races are sprung from Adam.
Is you gonna debate? Did the white man come from Adam, bro?
It says it right there. Why debate it? It's right there. He wants to move.
So that's a no. That's a no.
Man, if he
wants
to take this butt whooping, I'll be glad.
Man, what you want to do, young brother? He wants it. He wants it. That's why he brought it up.
Does the white man come from Adam? It says right here. Keep this up here, Battle Axe. The Arabs distinguish two races of men. One red. Damn.
My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I thought you were trying to tell me to go to yours. My bad.
One red and one red.
One red. Ready. You know what
which
I mean?
we
One red.
call
Let's look at it
white,
look at it like this:
the
one
other
red,
black.
one ruddy, which we call white, which is the red one, and the other black. But both of these races, the black and white race, which is the white man and the Negro, are sprung from Adam.
Right.
Like that?
That's not talking about. That's bro. You got that shit wrong, bro. That's not talking about the
Didn't
cracker,
just say
bro.
that black and white people come from Adam. Did it not just say that?
I think he thinks that it's saying red
Yeah.
and ruddy.
No, that's exactly what it
Black and
said.
white.
Okay, so why would he take the debate if black and white people come from Adam? If this even says it, he's tripping.
He's taking the debate because he's saying that Esau ain't the white man. He's taking the debate because he said Esau ain't the white man.
Esau is. He wanted to debate is do white people come from Adam?
He's saying Esau is Roman.
If the white man, okay.
Wait, but he's saying Esau is Roman. So
So we're not talking about Esau, and then Esau is the white man. So if he brings Esau up, he's gonna really get demolished because Genesis lets you know
he
that
just
there was two
Esau
nationalities.
Is Roman.
Right? No, there was two different nationalities in the womb of
that's
Sarah.
easy.
We know the story, but I'm telling you, this dude just said Esau is.
He said,
Roman.
man, whenever you
That's
feel like deciding if you want to debate it, now
they're European.
So what part of this duck right here?
Esau is
ruddy?
obviously Roman. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Hey, what part of this duck is ruddy? Is it? Are they talking about his cheek or are they talking
So
about
what part
his
of
body?
His body.
Yeah,
His body. His body. His body.
So what white person is this color?
His body.
What white person is this color?
None. I mean, listen, bro. You. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all be playing crazy just to be right.
He didn't like that.
Don't you know that non-cracker people are called white? Do you know that? Yes or no?
Is white people ruddy like this cow?
See what I'm saying?
Man,
and that's how you gotta. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do to remain a pseudo teacher. You gotta ignore the questions directly brought to you and bring shit that don't got nothing to do with it. Do you know that non-cracker people are classified as white?
They call themselves that, yes.
Okay, so now are there brown people? So now, are there people who could be brown in color and skin and classified as white? By the way,
brown in skin and classified as white? I don't know. That sounds.
Sound like they're black.
Come on, man. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
that's
because
the people of African descent were called blacks. The melanated people from non-African descent was called white.
Not around here.
I don't know that.
No, I don't know that. I don't call no brown people white people.
Neither.
Okay. Well,
I call Arab people Arabs.
Elder Yerab bin Nazar, then if Esau was not a white Caucasian man, then what is he?
He's a brown man. He's a brown man.
Edomite.
Like them kids right there.
Look at so True Justice.
I'm wondering. I'm like, these wasn't. What was he? Good question.
It's a white man from Adam. You know what I mean? If you like when you say the white man, what are you talking about? Where do you get that word white man from? What does it say anything about a white man in the book? Who are you talking about?
The Bible.
Nation of people. Are you talking about Esau? If you're talking about Esau, does Esau come from Adam? You will get demolished because Esau is the only one we know as the white man.
Well, he's saying Elder Yerah says Adam, Esau, and King David were all described as red or ruddy in the Bible.
No, okay. David was described ruddy. Esau was described red.
David was never described as red.
That's right.
And the translators definitely made sure that wasn't nobody going to get that wrong. And I'm not saying just King James.
Yeah,
for hundreds of years. In the 1300s, since the 1300s, even in the Latin Vulgate, David is not considered as a red man. Esau always and every time is in all translations. And then you go into the Matthew's Bible, And even in Matthew's notes, he says specifically that Herod, which was of the Roman Empire, white folks, says it right there in it. Herod was definitely an Edomite.
And Edom means what?
Red.
There it is. This red man. And we already just showed y'all who's red. We picked it out in every form out of the Google for you too. The white man's red. The white man will tell you he's red. I seen Battle Axe get into it with a Jew. But when this first time I ever started hearing about all this, he got into it with the Jew. And you know what the Jew said? He said, I ain't red. I'm not red. Battle Axe said, you're red all over your face. It's cold outside. That's all he had to say.
No?
They know what they are.
This is cold outside. That's a fact.
He didn't have nothing else to say about that.
They know they're red.
They ain't ready.
These white folks ain't ready. They ain't gonna never sit down there even embarrass themselves and say something like that. They don't want to become the laughing stock.
Man, y'all right. What's up, man? Get on. You go ahead and plead your cause. State your premise. And we can see.
They ain't got no airtime for y'all, man. You know he don't get no clout to One Nation Set Apart. Y'all don't mess with y'all like that, man. Oh, he don't like One Nation? He say y'all zealots.
This is terrible. How? Because we're letting you know. Listen, look, and that's another thing. The Esau don't just come with a color. He comes with attributes too, man. You got to look at all the attributes and then line that up to the certain people in the world and be like, who are these people that's red? That's blessed with the sword. Hold on. That's blessed with the sword. That's how he gets all his good shit, is by killing shit.
Yeah, it says that he's gonna be a destroyer of everybody he comes into.
Yeah, and he's a cunning hunter. Like all these attributes, Esau, you find out who this is, and you'll find out. You know what I mean? When you look in the world, that this is the white man.
It says that he smells like the outside. Hey, he smelled like the outside in the field. He smelled like the animals and outside. You smell the white folks, they be smelling like dogs.
Nigga, I had this white girl.
Like dog. I'm tired of y'all saying it.
Yeah, dogs, they do, man.
Brother Suave,
y'all not finna do dogs like that. Dogs
white folks smell like dogs. When you gotta go into the shower.
White people smell like white people. Dogs smell like dogs.
Check it out. I was in a facility to where
white people smell worse than dogs.
They let us shower. We had 4-man cells, and we had to shower room by room in a location that wasn't hooked up to our cell. So I would have to get in the shower after a white dude every day. One way or another, I'm talking about for years I had to do this stuff. And I'm telling you, man, they smell like dogs. And then Mexicans, they smell like feet and shit.
This nigga cold. I don't know about the Mexicans. I had me a Mexican woman.
Man, I
had me a white woman, nigga, and it was the worst smell I smelled in life.
You still got your white woman, nigga.
No, I got me a black queen. I had a white woman before I went to jail.
You on that seed of the father shit.
Brother Suave, I promise you. Every time I got close to this lady, it wasn't like her body odor. It wasn't her armpits or nothing like that. You could smell the perfume, and you just smell this crazy ass smell. I never knew what that smell was.
I believe they must be, bro. I believe they smell.
They smell, bro. Told me she was all like, she has a certain smell disease.
Man, and everybody say it's racist. They say black people smell like mud, and maybe we do. Oh well. But I tell you like this one. I'll tell you like this one. I'm lining mine up biblically, and that's the reason why I identify the smell. I say,
look. Hey, check this out. Yara said, look it. Hey, Yara said Esau had red hair like Malcolm X. Nigga, Malcolm X was mixed with the white man. What are you talking about? Of course he's gonna have some red features. I'm tired of y'all using the mixed people as examples, trying to back up what you talking about.
Yeah, you're not allowed to use mixed breeds. as
not
an
allowed to do
example
that.
of
Yeah,
red.
once you mix them, yeah, they're gonna turn red. But a full-blown black man is never gonna be red.
No, he's
The
ruddy.
palm of his
Ruddy,
hand
they're
is.
gonna be a tint.
The palm of
I
his
had
hand will be red. How about that?
like I don't know why these people are they because you know what this is? This is coming from a doctrine of white people infiltrating us because they know that the kingdom is being ripped from them. And now they're trying to alleviate all the black people from having a distaste for them. So what they try to do is they hire in these Negroes. Yeah, I said it. These damn Negroes. They hiring their asses again. They setting them up, and then some of these niggas they not even getting paid for it. They just straight out regurgitating information because they trying to, you know, address some type of agenda, one way or another. But at the end of the day, these are all coming from Dudley Do Rights, and this shit is fucking wrong. Fuck Esau, you know. If he didn't like being Esau, then he shouldn't have displayed the behavior. All right.
Uriah
And look it. Who are the Dukes, man? Come on.
Who are the Idumeans that this dude Uriah talking about?
That's
they said they were called Edom.
Idumeans.
That sound like Armenians or something.
No,
and
that's the Edomites. That's these white folks, man. These Dukes, man. There's only one nation of people that call themselves the Dukes, man, and that's the so-called white man. Stop playing.
There ain't nowhere in the Bible where it says the Idumeans were called the Idumeans because they ate red clay. I mean, they lived around red clay. Where's that in the fucking Bible? I don't give a shit about all this textbook bullshit and these dumbass nerd acrobats that everybody wants to do. Fuck that. One Nation Set Apart ain't playing with none of y'all. I don't play fucking intellectual acrobats.
Oh, this dude Terry Smoot said Edom was black when in Hebrew Edom means red. So no,
you know what these are. You know what this is. This is a league of brothers that's coming that. Hey, lo and behold, Malcolm X was telling us about. You got some people that's going to fight.
Uriah not gonna hop on because Uriah know he wrong, Nails.
They're gonna do this to try to save. They're doing this to save the white man's house from burning down. They fighting harder.
No, we not, bro. No, we not. No,
they
we
fighting.
not. All we saying is that you don't know how to read Thomas and DJ Black John saying one womb, one nation. No, because on Maury Povich, that woman had a baby by a black man and a white man at the same time. They was twins, but maternally they were brothers and they was twins. Fraternal, whatever the other fucking word is. They had different fathers. The white man and the black man got the same woman played at the same time.
And that's fantastic. But sticking to the biblical
look at y'all see your line.
Sticking to the biblical narrative, that
y'all
didn't
let
happen.
y'all Ryan.
Ain't nobody in the back. But sticking to the biblical narrative, listen, the Bible, that didn't happen. So we can sit here and try to bring up some incidences to justify why we want to let the white man loose. But Battle Axe, One Nation Set Apart, is not letting the white man loose. And now I don't give a fuck. I don't want his validation. I'm not your apologetic Israelite. All these brothers is apologetic Israelites. They say things like they want to get rid of the stereotype. I don't give a fuck about it.
Man, drop the
what stereotype? What stereotype?
The negative stereotype of being, you know what I mean, against the white man and mean.
Man, the white man is the goddamn devil. The Bible speaker. He not Esau. He the devil. The white man, even without the
Esau
Bible,
is the devil.
It says it in the book of Reparations.
Even without the Bible, even without the Bible, the white man is the enemy. He the op. He the motherfucker who came at us. He violated, and he must pay. Shit got to be set straight. I don't give a fuck. Anybody saying that? All we said is that Red and Ruddy were black people that wasn't as dark as Africans. They were both white. They were both black people that we would see. But in the terminology in which they did it, black people were the dark-skinned people, and the brown people were the white people. Just like you look at India, those people are not Caucasians, but they white people. You look at Cuba, those people are not Caucasians, but they're white people. The world looks at them as white.
I'm not talking
at them
about.
as white.
Listen, I'm not considering. I'm not going off of what people consider from certain perspective.
Yeah,
I'm
what
talking
are they? They're
simply,
white.
let me say this. I'm talking simply about that race that we're all seeing that is causing hell on earth. That's a fucking devil. The Bible says that it's Esau. The Romans, that red dragon. People, you don't want to go off of it. There goes a lot of prophecies gone right out the window, and then you're left with nothing because the Arabs ain't in power of the whole world.
Man, I want all the smoke. I'm in front of the weed shop. Tell your right what's happening.
Like people trying to let the white men off the hook, not realizing on you like you're letting go prophecies that we already know. There's prophecies that brothers can see being already fulfilled, and here you is still trying to determine who's Esau. You're late. This is late Israelite conversation. This is not really up to speed. Every Israelite, they not gonna sit here and play with you like that. You're looking right at it like, trust me, that's Esau.
So the white race came out of a black woman.
Yes.
They still come out of a black woman. Look at the fucking, what are they called?
Albinos.
There it is. They still coming out of them.
That's where white people came from, the albinos. That's how I know that ain't talking about the white people. Esau and Joshua were brown people. One was considered black, one was considered white. The albinos that came up out of them black people turned. Well, I believe that we treated them like shit because we didn't understand what the fuck an albino was. You know, some people might look at it as curse, some people might look at it as a blessing. But of course, the
Because
ones
blue-eyed
that
and blonde is unclean, no?
yeah, the ones that looked at it
come out as an albino. When the albino comes, he comes out white like snow.
Albinos are not white people.
No,
they ain't black people.
But
when albinos come out, they become like prominently white.
Yeah,
we're not talking about albinos. What we're talking about, because I don't believe that an albino is another nationality. Like a black albino is not a non-black man. I still think that that's a Negro, and I know that God probably could agree.
Ain't no okay.
But what I'm saying is when he says in the scripture,
his color is not
to make white people.
He says in Genesis 25 and 25, he says, there is 2 nations in your womb. 2 nationalities. 2 separate people. That right there is telling you that God is God.
You and your brother, are 2 separate people.
God made that white man pop up inside that body, not as an albino.
Mary Kate and Ashley are 2 different people. Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen are 2 different people. They're 2 different nations
that look exactly the same.
Mary Kate and Ashley Owens.
So they're not 2 different.
Mary Kate and Ashley Owens are twins.
They are 2 different people. Ashley is Ashley.
No, but they're not 2 different nations.
Mary Kate is Mary Kate.
They're not 2 different nationalities.
They are 2 different nations. This woman goes this way and breeds her family. This woman goes this way, breeds her family.
They're the same people.
They is 2 different nationalities.
No,
you gotta look at what nation is. Nationality is not blood. We heard that. You listen. Nationality
is ethno. That means ethnicity.
Nationality is not blood.
It's ethnicity, though. You go look at that word. It's ethnicity. So we're done with that. And then when you see it in 25, he says 2 nations are in your womb. He could not have been talking about in the future preference because he spoke in that present tense. He said, no, 2 nations at that time. Because that was the reason, that was the answer for the fight. And the woman said, why are they fighting? And he told him, he said, because there's 2 nationalities in there.
She said there's Asian albinos and white albinos. What did they do? Get whiter? Where are they? They even paler. Still white.
Now look, it said nationality. Nationality is the status of belonging to a particular nation. The second definition is an ethnic group forming a part of one or more political nations. Ethnic group means
A community or population made up of people who share a common cultural background or descent. So, like I
He
said,
was
it don't
speaking in the
mean
present
So like
tense.
we were saying,
it
Mary
He didn't
came
say
don't
as
he didn't
mean
say two
it
nations
don't
shall rise
it,
from you,
you
like he
can
told us
ignore,
that was going to happen with
you can ignore and try to drag it somewhere else.
I'm not ignoring anything. I'm
But
telling you what the
ethnic
scripture's
group,
saying, man.
but okay, but ethnic group does not mean blood.
I didn't say that it means blood. Anyways, now when it says that
Yes,
two nationalities
you was
are
trying to
in your, let me
infer
say
it.
this,
No, see what I'm saying?
brother. I
You're
never
being
said
a
the word blood,
coward
so we
now,
can
bro.
stop. Let me
You're
say to my
being a
point real
coward
quick.
now, bro. The people
I
in the
never
chat,
said the word blood.
chat,
Hey, I never said the word
bro.
blood, so I'm not going to
I
entertain it. So I
said
didn't forget what I was going to say.
you said two different
Two different nationalities.
nationalities.
Now let me
I said
speak, man.
see how you talking? You know you wrong. You know you
I'm
wrong.
not. You're trying to tell me now what
You are not.
happened.
No, I'm not. You are not. No, I'm not.
You're telling me what just happened.
I'm
I don't
not.
need to know that.
Your fears of what I'm gonna say is stopping this conversation from happening, bro.
I thought that you were done and I
You
was
can
trying to
understand.
respond.
You can understand. No, I wasn't done. You cut me off and you tried to move on. We're
No,
done
I'm
with
not.
this. Like
I said I never said nothing about blood.
moving on. And I never said you did. You
So
said I'm
why
starting
are
to
you
now listen to
saying?
the conversation.
Why are you telling me that then?
See what I'm saying, bro? See what I'm saying?
I'm just asking that. Why
That
are
shit
you
look
not letting me
immature to me, bro.
respond?
Because no, you're not. Why are you asking that instead of listening to what I'm saying? Why are you asking that instead of saying, well, let me hear what he said and then respond to what he's saying?
I did. I'm
I
trying
never
to do it.
said you mentioned blood. I said nationality. I said nationality does not mean blood. You said it means ethnic. When I see ethnic, so
Ethnicity.
you tried to insist. So okay,
The
so
word
ethnicity.
in Greek is ethnos.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's ethnos.
So now you're trying to insinuate. Because it says ethnicity, it's talking about blood, and it's not still. It's a group of people with a common background, bro. We ain't
Listen,
gotta
man.
be related. If we got
Let
the
me say
same,
this, man.
if me and you, if me and you, Solar Vision Bagley is an ethnic group. If me and you went to another YouTube station and me and you was in the chat, we would, bro. You can't get mad at me because you ain't got the attention span to fucking understand. You want to respond?
I really want to respond to you, man.
You want to respond?
But you're gonna make me forget.
What are you responding to? What you want
I'm
to in
trying
your
to
head?
respond to you.
Because other than that, bro, you're stopping the bill, bro. Because you're malicious right now. You want to respond to what you want to respond to. If you want to respond to what I'm saying, you would have to listen to what I'm saying.
Albinism.
You cannot respond to me without listening to me, bro.
I'm listening. Okay, go ahead.
Wait. Albinism is a genetic condition affecting skin, eye, and hair color. Isn't that all the differences between us and the white man? That's the same differences between us and the white man, no?
No, we got a different digestive system. We got a different digestive system. We got a different digestive system. We got a different spirit.
And we got different facial features too. Our bone structure is different. We're different nationalities. It's not albinoism that creates white people. It's not. Albinoism is not. Albinoism is not what creates white people. You can't. Albinoism is not going to change your. It's not going to change your cranial structure. Albinoism is not going to change your facial structure. Albinoism is not going to change your
that doesn't mean that white people don't come from albinos. That don't mean that albinos could have turned into white people and white people facial structure could have changed due to their environment. Wow.
No. Well, there was no fucking such
like
thing.
Everybody else.
There wasn't no such thing as no ridiculous ass land of the albinos. No. First, the outcasts of the albinos. And that's some dumb shit.
How you know, bro? How do you know, bro?
The Bible don't say
dumb, bro. How was
that? The Bible doesn't say.
Okay, the Bible do say that. If you now watch
the Bible does not say that
if you go
albinos were being kicked out of all nations.
The Bible,
and then they left.
If you go to the story of Babel, the story of the, if you go to the story, if you go to the story of the Tower of Babel, where that story in Hebrew
No.
explains of a
Any
people,
race can
explains of
create
some.
Albanians. Shit, I seen an
Yeah,
Albanians
yeah,
dolphin.
no,
Motherfucker, what you talking?
that's that. Why is y'all talking about that? Yes, white people can make albinos now that they're made from albinos that black people made. That don't conflict with any information. Black people made albinos. Albinos concentrated their numbers, bred within themselves, became white, and guess what? A white
That's what I'm
person can make an
saying.
albino.
That's what I'm saying. When you get two albinos and they start making their own little thing, do they not come with a different nationality?
I mean, you can
No,
come
they
with
don't.
the nationality with lesser than that, but yeah, that does. That
I mean,
can say
some
that
of
it's
them
the
might come
nationality.
back out black. But
Two
what is
albinos.
there?
Listen,
Is there
I'm
more
if you
albino?
go to
They
the,
can make a
if
regular
you
black
go,
baby.
if you
Yeah,
if
Two
you go
albinos
to
can make a
the
black
if you
baby.
go to the Tower of Babel, if you go to the Tower of Babel in the Bible, in Hebrew, it explains of something traumatic happening to a people, and they being forced out of their lands, and they say, "Let's become white. Let's build a stronghold before we are scattered or dispersed or some shit like that." It
How
says
can you
that, bro.
become white?
The
How can
word
you become
Laban, the
white?
word, but okay, because the albino, just like
Let's be realistic.
I'm finna tell you.
That's not realistic. That's
Come
fairy tale
on,
shit.
bro.
My
It,
pops call
it, it
that
may not be a
fantastic.
realistic to you because
No, it's called fantastic.
your logic is different than mine, bro. Okay, that's
Brother,
fine,
are
but
you about to
that
literally
don't
hit
that don't
me with a
stop reality.
fantastic
That don't
theory?
stop reality from being reality. Anything you can't wrap your mind around, you got to talk through. You can't let the info get out. So
I'm with you, man.
the albinos would kill the non-albino kids and only keep the albino kids. There's different
Damn.
types of albinism. Those albinos breeding within themselves created that lineage of where they came out pale skinned like that. That's it, bro.
That's
That's
not in the
simple fucking
Bible, man.
genetics. That's goddamn, bro.
It
Yes, it
never said
is.
it was
Yes,
in the
it
Bible.
is. Yes,
That's
it
in the
is.
Bible.
A story of Babel. When the story. I'm telling you, the Tower of Babel, bro. Just like Akmaragak said, Hebrew words have different meanings. With that same logic, you could go through the story of Babel and where it says Laban brick, Laban is also white. Where it says let's make brick, which sounds like an illiterate sentence, you can also translate that to let's be white, which even makes more sense to me. Some traumatic shit happened. These people got forced off. They said let's be white, and that's what the fuck they did. They killed off their dark skinned motherfucking non-albino kids, and they bred themselves into a stable albino race, which now looks like the cracker you got now without the shaky eyes and lack of pigmentation in the hair and all of that stuff. That's the same shit, bro.
Or you can look at it as what the Bible saying. He's saying that it was two nations of people, two people.
Can I be heard?
Two different
Bro,
people.
all that means is that they think different, bro. Me and my brother are
No.
different. I don't
But
think like my brother.
Listen though. Hold on though. But it says that these people are complete opposites. And we do deal with the God of duality. And if you do look, we are opposite to white people. It's not ironic.
Okay, so ironic.
So
by that logic,
hold on. You have something. It's not ironic. It's not a coincidence that our lips is full while their lips are thin. It's not
black
a
people got thin lips too. Black people got
not as a majority.
But however you want to put it, it's some black people with thin lips and it's some white people with thick lips.
We got what is considered full lips.
It's some white people with thin lips.
Can I be heard?
Some black listen, but that same logic.
Listen,
but that
you got
same logic. Yeah, y'all rock. Let me just say this. But that same logic. By that same logic, you should be able to say,
let me say my thing,
if they were complete opposites, one of them, I am, bro. One of them babies should have been female.
You're not letting me say my thing. All right? They were complete opposites. There were two men, but complete in opposition.
Then they not complete opposite because they both men.
Let me finish. They were even fighting in the womb. They were fighting. So there was an opposition being not only going on within the physical, there was something going on spiritually in opposition between those two. You look today, and we are Israel. We're Jacob. We're the descendant of one of those people that was fighting. It's only common sense. I don't give a flying shit what anybody else tries to add in, take out, rationalize, minimize, or excuse. It doesn't mean shit to me because I can see that the opposite still exists. That one, if I'm Jacob, the one that has held you here would have to be Esau, and fuck anybody else or any other concept. It doesn't. I'm not going to be able to build with other people the way that I can do it as Esau being the devil and the white man. It fits.
That's your inferiority.
All that other shit is neither here nor there because nobody else is rocking with it. Everybody else that heard of us knows about Esau being the devil, knows that Esau is the white man. Nobody is on the side of that.
So what you're saying is Esau came up out of a black woman.
Yes.
And he's not an albino?
No, he's not an albino.
That sounds foolish as shit. How a black woman gonna give birth to a fool?
Because now you're trying to say that every albino is an Edomite. That would be saying now that every albino is
no, he can't hear me.
No, it's not. You're crazy, bro.
When did that concept stop?
Can you hear y'all?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, he can't hear me.
I'm saying they created.
If an albino was the only thing that determined Esau,
well, y'all want to leave back out, come back in, y'all. Leave back out, come back in. I'll make sure.
I can hear everybody. No, I'm just saying he's going to.
Hold on. Let me finish this. If albinoism was the only thing that determined Esau from Jacob, then that automatically, by default, means that every black albino is an Edomite.
Albinos are not black.
Can I be heard?
Yeah, and then I just gotta say one thing to Suave. You never told me who the Edomites are or who Esau is today. I just want to make that clear. Go ahead, y'all, Rado.
Okay, Shabbat Shalom, Shalom, family. Peace, hotel. Great peace.
Hey, listen, Yara.
Yeah, it's Yara.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. Let me say this first, family. It's a split hair thing, right? Yeah, and let me give some biblical reference. When the Bible talks about there's two nations, right? Oh, they have the same father, same mother. That's clear in the scripture, right? These are twins. Now we could say they're fraternal twins. I won't argue that they were identical twins. I don't believe they were identical twins. So I believe they were fraternal twins. The Bible tells us God is not a man that he should lie, right? So therefore, to have two complete different beings come out of the same womb would make the Most High a lie. If you don't,
how would that make him a lie when he said that he's going to do that?
I didn't interrupt you.
Well, how you going to say that
I didn't interrupt you. Can I continue talking?
That's what happened.
Can I continue talking? That's not what happened. Can I continue, please?
Okay.
Yeah, he did say that he's going to make two different nationalities.
Listen. A nationality doesn't mean the nationality does not equal bloodline.
Yes, it does, man.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does. Is Ishmael part of our bloodline?
Yes.
He's part of the 12 tribes of Israel?
Ishmael is a part of your bloodline.
No, is he part of the 12 tribes of Israel?
Listen, brother.
Answer that question. Can I quickly answer that other one?
Am I going to be able to talk or no?
Is Ishmael?
Ishmael is a part
of the 12 tribes of Israel.
Listen to me, brother. They have the same blood flowing in them that Abraham
does. Israel. Listen, it's Ishmael. I don't care about your technicality.
Hey, brother, now if you're going to cut me off, either you're afraid of me.
Answer my question because you're not answering my question. I don't have to answer
your question when you cutting me off, right? Isn't that what you cry about all the time, bro?
Let me ask you one more time.
Let me finish my statement.
Ishmael
let me finish my statement, and then you can ask a question.
Then okay, make it quick because
that's simple as that. Now, again, I'm going to say this to you again and to the entire panel. Now, You take the Most High never says, and you can't show in any scripture, any verse, where he says he's going to change the DNA of one brother of two twins. He's never says that in the scripture. When you study that he comes out red or Esau is red, it never says his skin is red. It says his hair is red. Now we can go into the etymology and look it up. It says his hair. He had a hairy garment which was red, which means he had red hair.
Are you done? Okay, now you look. No, it said that he was.
It didn't say he had red skin.
He came out. He was red all
show
over.
Me where. Show me where it says he had.
Let me talk.
No, you just interrupted me, brother.
Man, you
so
said that.
I'll let you talk when you interrupted me.
Because I'm trying to say something.
No, but you can't interrupt me. Let me finish my speech. And
you said enough.
No, you said enough.
No, you said enough.
Let's go into the scripture. Let's not argue. Let's go into the scripture. You got the blue letter up, right? Let's go into the scripture in the blue letter and let's see what it actually says.
So when it says to goy, so and in goy means non-Hebrew. Which one there would be the non-Hebrew?
No, it does not mean non-Hebrew.
It just says.
No, it does not.
Goy. What does goy mean then?
What do you mean? What does goy mean?
What does goy mean then? You said it doesn't mean non-Hebrew.
Because so they are all Hebrews. All Israelites are Hebrews. Arabs are Hebrew.
Hey man, why are you talking so much? Chill out.
Because you just made a fault. You just
lied
when you said you just said goyim means not Hebrew. That's a lie.
Oh, I did.
Because Arabs are Hebrews and Israelites are Hebrews. Did you know that?
Watch this.
So again, let's go into the verse.
Just watch. I'm going to it.
Let's go into the verse and let's see how it describes Esau at his birth. And
no, I'm about to go to this goy real quick.
Let's see if you see the word skin, brother. Let's see if you see the word skin. You won't.
Give me a second. We're gonna go there, man. What you in a rush?
No,
this is what we're going because you didn't let me. You never let me speak. You're not here,
bro. You just cut me off like 5 times, but I don't let you speak.
Listen, you ain't gonna let me. You know, you're not letting me give an answer to anything you say. You want to
I didn't ask you for an answer.
Okay, now watch this. 2 nations. What does that say right there?
Open it up and let's see it.
It says goy, right? What does goy mean?
Right. It just means nations. It means people. Look it up.
No, that's not the only thing it
means. Nation
means.
of people, usually of non-Hebrew people.
It says usually.
Yeah, usually.
So 2 nations.
So when he says
that they
2 nations or 2 look or 2 nations or 2 people.
It don't say 2 nations. You're adding
2
that.
Nation.
You're adding that. Goy. You do not see the word TWO there.
Yeah, it is.
Where?
Are you insane?
What he just showed when he looked up goyim, where did he show 2 nations?
It says toy, right? It says 2 right here, man.
Right
it
there.
says that where, bro?
Whoa! 533 times.
Shanayim means
go back. That's not what you're looking at, brother. And I see how you just lied, bro. Go back to the word goyim.
2.
No, the word is 2 is over goyim.
Go back to go back to the word goyim and open back that definition.
You're dead.
Open back that definition and let's read.
You're dead. He's dead. Goy. 2 people. 2 nations. They were fighting in the womb. And then you try to say that they aren't 2 nations of people, that they're looking like this shit right here. You're trying to say that ain't still a Negro? What do you think that is then? A Chinaman? What about this guy? What do you think he is? You still gonna try to say that ain't a Negro? No, he didn't say that one is gonna come out stricken of color, one smitten from the womb. He ain't saying that. So at the end of the day, that is the damn white man. 2 nationalities is in your womb. 2 different manner of people. Let's get that.
Man,
He said,
I wish I could throw a
2
slide on
nations are in your womb. Hold on. 2 nations are in your womb. What? 2 nations are in your womb. And 2 manner of people shall be separated from the bowels. And the one people shall be stronger than the other, and the elder shall serve the younger. Opposites. And when her days were to be fulfilled, behold, there were twins in her womb. And the first came out red, all over. Where was he red at? All over, not just on the top of his damn head.
Yeah, I mean,
a hairy garment back in the days. Back in the days, a hairy garment would have been either spotted or monotoned, one or the freaking other.
He said, "Man, you being disingenuous, bro. It say right there, bro, a red garment."
Hey,
you lying on that scripture.
He came out red. Where? All over. So which one was it? Was he red all over, or was he
like a hairy garment? Like a hairy garment. I mean,
so he was running around like
red hair.
Okay.
That means he had red hair all over.
Okay, now let's look at that word hairy. It doesn't even, the word hairy doesn't even mean hairy, it means rough.
Oh, you will do this with me, but now y'all right.
Watch this. Watch this. It's gonna
that mean he looked red and hairy. He looked red and hairy all over, bro. Simple.
No, he was red all over like a garment.
Yep, like a hairy.
So he wasn't a
garment.
hairy.
Yep.
He wasn't a ball of hair. He didn't come out looking like Alf.
Yes, he was. Yes, he did.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
You want to be extreme?
Okay,
you want to be extreme and say Alf?
Let me say this.
Extreme and say Alf.
Let me say this.
Okay.
My people have been destroyed for the lack of knowledge. You guys really just don't know. I really do understand.
You are destroying your people with misinformation.
One of the things that I can learn,
your people, that's an old
like this,
now,
is that you guys just don't know. Still, this is like elementary Israelite shit. Fussing over the white man. Guys lost your damn mind. You better take every negative attribute you can find, apply it to his nasty ass. Sodomite, that's the white man. But sodomites, I don't give a shit. You're fucking sodomite now. Sodomites. Egyptians, that's the white man. Babylonian, still the white man. I don't give a shit. Assyrian, white man. At different strokes, he was different folks. What? Yay. At different strokes, he was different folks. The moral of the story is this enemy that you got in front of you, he is the devil. And don't let nobody come through and try to say that this guy was running around looking like Alf.
Man, so you gonna try to tell me that Esau don't be looking like an albino?
No, Esau is not an albino. That's not an albino, man.
You keep on saying that. I don't have no problem with that. But what I'm saying is they be coming out looking like Esau.
Rough.
No, they don't just come out. I see the nigga feature you talk about. They don't just come out like that. They come out looking whiter than that. And I showed you that one picture with that little white girl. She was an albino, but she was a white girl. She didn't look nothing albino. Didn't look nothing nigga. Didn't have no nigga head, no nigga lip. Pull it back up.
A rough, hairy man. An example, wearing a hairy mantle. Rough. And you go into the translations outside of the KJV, also says that he's rough. Not saying that the so-called white man ain't a hairy man, but it wasn't saying that he was hairy per se. It was saying that he was red all over.
This is what it said right here.
I just read
I
what
like
it
my
said.
screen. Can you see that? Can you see that? Can you see that?
No, I got mine right here though.
Highlight my screen. Yeah, I know. Highlight my screen.
Look,
So
came out
so you
red
get back to
all over.
so you can get back to indoctrinating the people. Let me share this picture.
Okay, wait a minute.
You can get back to brainwashing motherfuckers with.
Okay, hold on. Before we get
not
to the
reading
picture,
your pronunciations
because you got me in the middle of something I was going to ask you. Let me answer this question real quick. This light, what was it put into comparison to? Was it?
What's up?
When it says this word right here, light. All right, so now we got two differences. That puts the differentiation between two. All right, what was it comparing? We saying Esau, he was something like. Was it the hairy or was it red?
All of it. Hairy garment.
Let's see how it reaches.
Hold on. Let me answer the question, bro. Like hairy garment. That's what it was like.
Right, but what was that like?
To a hairy garment.
What was that like denoting to?
If a hairy garment.
Okay, so what was that like denoting to? Was it denoting to the hairy or was it denoting to the red?
Man, it was denoting to the hairy.
It was denoting to the red. It's no.
No, it already denoted to red. No, it's describing the baby, man. It said he was red all over,
right,
like a hairy garment.
So what was the all over talking about? It was the red.
The all over was talking about red. The all over was talking about red.
Correct.
And then it said, okay, you want to repeat it again?
So he was like a red.
You scared?
He was a red person.
And then what does it say? Like a hairy garment. Why did it say hairy garment? Are all hairy garments red?
Back then they had only so much choices.
Are all hairy garments red?
No, but they are saying right there that
they specifically saying he was red and like a hairy garment. He was hairy all over. Now, can you show my picture now?
You can say that he was hairy.
Can you show my picture now?
But you can't take away from the fact that he was actually
Can you share my
red.
picture now? Yeah, nobody's taking away from
That's
that. You just
primarily
think his skin.
the description of the
You
man.
think his skin was red like hell, boy. Can you share my picture?
Look, if we can look around, we can see that there is a nation.
Can you highlight my picture, sir?
Let me say it real quick. We can see that there is a nation of people that is a derivative of red. And they don't like us. It's not a coincidence either.
No, we don't see that.
We just I pulled up Caucasian.
No, we don't see that.
You want me to pull it up again?
So what? They not a race of red people, man. Can you share my screen, bro? Can you share my picture now? Since you got your third point out.
Look, Caucasian is a red person.
So no, you gonna look up something else and share that. Okay. That person I read. I ain't see the red person yet.
They showed you Asians and other people in comparison.
Now, I like my screen. Pin me so everybody can see. Bad. That's like a hairy garment.
Who?
That's a baby.
And how many people on planet Earth?
Hold on, bro.
You saying that's our enemy?
Bro. I know. Now, if that hair was red, if that hair was red, that's what they describe it. Red hair all over, bro. That's all they saying. So this is the one that the Bible is warning everybody about. They wasn't described.
No, this is the one that God said that He has great enmity towards because of how they treated the black man.
Bro, I don't know what you doing. That wasn't his. They weren't talking about his skin color. They weren't talking about his skin, man.
I'm just saying. Then listen. Then you showed me the counterpart. I said and I showed you the Caucasians. They're red. You showed me a brown, furry kid, but I'm showing you a whole nation of people. The list goes down and down. You are showing me rare incidences. And then I have to say,
No,
this is
bro.
supposed to be. This is not only supposed to be the
So you
ruler of
telling
the
me
world.
Esau?
Listen,
So you telling
not only
me?
is it
So
supposed
you
to be the
telling me?
ruler of the
So
world,
you telling
this is
me?
supposed to be the
So
one.
you telling
Hold
me?
on.
So you telling me Esau wasn't a rare incident? So you telling me Esau wasn't a rare incident?
You showed me a person that's supposed to fit Esau's description, and
Oh,
one of them
okay,
is supposed to
exactly.
have treated Israel oppressive all the way into the last days. You go to the book of Lamentations, and that's one of the last day prophecies. Is for Esau to go into slavery for the treatment upon Israel.
You gonna highlight my picture now?
Hold on, though. Wait a minute. So you're basically trying to say that that little furry guy is what the book has been warning us all about? It's like him and like a few rare incidences.
But
We know
wasn't
that that's
Esau
not
a rare incident? Was Esau a rare incident?
Esau turned into a large kingdom, and he still
That's
does
not
it.
what I asked you, bro. Like for
No,
real, bro.
Esau
You
wasn't a
talk
rare
too
incident.
bold to be this much. You talk. So Esau wasn't okay. All right.
No, Esau wasn't a rare incident.
I just need you to say this shit in front of the
Esau was
people
just
so
the
they know
first.
that you shaky
Esau was
with
the
your
first
information.
incident.
I just need you to say it out loud so people know where you stand at on your
Esau
information because you
was
false with
the
your shit
first
and you
incident.
running.
He's not a rare
Esau.
incident.
So was that rare?
Incident.
So what? Okay, hold on. So he was the first, but he wasn't
Yes.
rare. All this history and it never happened. So that
He was
means
only rare.
when he was born, he was the hold on. Oh, so he was rare.
He was only rare the
And
first time it happened.
The reason you have to do that
He was only rare the first time it happened.
The reason you have to do that is because you're quick to speak to defend some shit you don't understand.
I know exactly.
All you have to do is tell the
what are you
truth,
talking about?
bro. No, but you're
Exactly
willing to
what I'm
sound
saying.
stupid.
Huh?
You're willing to sound
I was going to
you're
I just
willing to
rolling
sound
already.
stupid, and you're willing to be incorrect. You're willing to sound stupid and you're willing to be incorrect, but then you will come back and contradict yourself. He was rare, bro. It was rare.
How was
That's
he
all you
rare?
had to say was
He was
yeah.
only
But
rare when it first happened.
bro, you just explained how. Was he rare? Was he rare? Yes or no?
No, he was just the first incident.
That's
He was
crazy,
just the
bro. And y'all
first.
don't hold that nigga accountable, bro. Y'all let this nigga lead y'all. And he just said the first wasn't rare. The first of something wasn't rare.
He
The
was
only one
only
that
rare
exists in
the
the whole
first time it
world
happened.
rare.
They're like, oh, that was rare. I never seen it. But then the moment he
So now,
had babies, then it was like, oh, that happened again. He was no
I'm
longer
asking you.
rare.
So now I'm asking you, was it rare? Was he rare?
Only until he had a child.
Was he rare, bro?
Only until he had a child.
Was he rare? Yes or no?
Like I said, only until he had a child. So yes.
You can't lead nobody, bro, and you scared of questions. You scared of the truth. The truth is the truth. Yes, he was rare. You want to
Until he had
just so you can keep some false of a
What are you doing? What are you doing?
You can keep some false sense of thought.
What are you doing?
Just so you could, I'm telling you, while you repeating yourself just to stagnate the information.
I haven't repeated myself at all. You won't even let me say anything.
Just to keep some. You just said, what are you doing? 3 times. That won't repeat yourself?
Because you won't let me
I'm still
speak.
trying to get up the same point that you keep over talking. Just to keep some false sense of authority in the Bible, you're going to sit up here and omit the information that Esau was rare.
Only.
You're scared to say yeah? No, nobody asked you only. That's what you wanted to focus on. But you got to be mature and answer questions as an adult. Was Esau rare?
I don't believe that Esau was rare.
The answer is yes.
No, I believe that Esau
You're a liar.
I believe
you just said he was rare.
Let me say this.
Liar because you just said he was rare. No, you just said he was You just said he was rare until he had a child. So you do believe he was rare up until he had a child.
Okay, let me backtrack on that.
It was
okay,
which still.
I don't think that he was rare at all. I'm gonna go back to my initials. I'm gonna go back to my initial statement. No, he was not rare.
Because you wanted. I'm glad. Did I tell y'all he got to do that? I just explained to y'all, motherfucker, that's willing to lie, sounds
It's not I
stupid
gotta
and
do
be
that.
incorrect
I can't just do
because
that.
he wants that false sense. He wants that false sense of authority over that Bible, so he can't be wrong or corrected. His tongue has to
No,
always be sharper than the next motherfucker. That's that pride.
there's no
Y'all
pride in
witnessing
it.
this shit in front of y'all face while y'all calling him your teacher and your
How's
leader.
it pride? I haven't even got to say nothing, man.
If Esau was the first of his kind, he was rare. Even after he had a child, it was only 2 of them, which means they still rare. Even
No,
if he
they
had
weren't.
100 other people like him, even if he had 100 other people like him, in totality of the population of the land, that's still rare. That's rare. Show goofy ass
I
out of
think
here,
Edomites.
bro.
I think Edomites coming out with Edomites was something that was popping off, and it wasn't rare. I'm thinking that hey, when the Most High said there's about to be 2 nations, there's 2 nations out of you. There's 2 nations in your womb right now, 2 nationalities. One's going to serve over the other. The Most High God made sure that was going to happen, and when He did that, He made them Edomites multiply. He made them Edomites who they are, which wasn't a rare occasion. It was only rare when it first happened. When they mentioned his color, that was when it was rare.
Yeah, I was telling you, I believe color didn't matter until Esau and Jacob.
Right? They didn't. Yeah, it wasn't no white man running around or no red man running around until that dude came through. And first got with the Ishmaelites, turning them into them Ethiopians and them Arabs we see today.
So
Polluting
Esau made
everybody
the
everywhere they go.
China.
What you say, Op?
Oh no, my
Esau made
bad.
the China man. The China man white too.
Yep, China man is a white man.
Yeah, I
like
agree with that. I agree. If you ain't black, you white.
For real. Ultimately, you're gonna come at us the same way. They'll be sitting on there trying to get the CPS and get your kids taken and everything. Yeah, I said it. They attack the kids. Something about the kids. They come after your kids, man.
Yeah, people definitely had a sense of color, man. Back in the day, it was like no white supremacy or nothing like that. But people definitely noticed differences in color. Even by the Greek standard, they had 3, which lands could have killed Damo, but which lands could have used to kill Damo is white, black, and blonde. White, black, and blonde is how they used to clarify people, or yellow. Blonde was a more modern term that came, but it was white people, it was black people, and it was yellow people. And when they say yellow people, they didn't mean the Asians. The Asians were considered white. The Asians were considered white, but they definitely had a classification of skin color back then.
Huh. You know, everybody wants us to stroke the white man's ego. We got apologetic Israelites now. And everybody wants to sit there and let them off the hook because nobody wants to be Esau. And with a couple of confused Negroes' help, they can probably wiggle their way into or out of something with certain Negroes, man. They have an agenda.
Now I just want if the white man ain't Esau, my bad. Go ahead, my bad.
No, I'll go. No, feel free.
If the white man ain't Esau, my question, I'm gonna pose the question one more time. Who is Esau?
That's what
Where's
I'm asking you. If he ain't no albino, then who is he? And where does he come from?
How can an albino be
albino?
The only time I ever hear of a black woman having a baby that's white is albino.
He didn't say that every time a black woman has a albino that's an Edomite. He specifically told him there's 2 nationalities.
So you're telling me, but you're telling me white people come from black people.
I'm telling you that when God had Esau born, she just so happened to have been black. If she was green,
how did he stay white then?
If she was green, it would have still came out red because God said that he was making this thing going to happen. That one was going to serve the other. So that means that there was going to have to stay as a distinction between the two. It couldn't have been just albinoism. And if you can accept albinoism upon albinoism, then why isn't it not acceptable for Edomite upon Edomitism? You see what I'm saying? No matter how you wrap it around, it still points to how God said it was going to happen. Like, hey, man, they're not the same name. They're not the same nationality. They're two manner of people also. One is going to serve the other. When they become in power, we are their servants. When we become in power, they become ours. If they was looking the same as us, there would be no way of that ever even happening. You wouldn't be able to tell one from the other. That's you know, over here at One Nation, we're keeping it realistic. We got niggas that saying, I keeps it real. We're like, well, over here, we keeps it realistic.
Yeah, that's what I did. Like people always want to tell us who Esau ain't.
That wasn't realistic though.
Yeah.
How ain't that realistic?
Why
how? Okay, what is realistic about?
You're not making me believe that albinos is Esau. You're not. I'm not saying they're.
I'm not saying that albinos are Esau.
I'm saying they come from them, and that's where they coming from. Later on down the line, probably evolution hit them, and that's why their heads changed.
What would make your cranial change? Don't you know what has to go down?
What would
change
make,
the
what would make you turn white?
God.
The God. That's what I'm going for.
If you're giving subscribing albinoism to God and saying that that must have been repetitively replicated, then I'm saying, then why can't an Edomite have been competitively replicated if an albino, which is a freak, is this a freak accident? They can even explain why it happened.
Yeah, but
can't nobody explain why your cranial is changing?
Yes, we do.
Your facial features.
First of all, you saying changing. You saying changing because you comparing the cranium to something else, which is flawed in itself.
No, that's not.
Yes, it is, bro.
I'm an artist. I had to study skulls. I know about skulls. I knew about a baby father looking like. White people have a different skull.
Whoever said Esau had a different skull?
I am saying that Esau has a different skull than blacks. That's how these people find out. That's how these people find out, because they're a different nationality.
No, you're saying white people have a different skull, and you're just calling Esau white. But who said that Esau had a different skull? And then when you sit up here talking about fucking
I'm saying that they have a different skull. They can't be albinos, because when there was an albino, they would still have the same skull.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
All right,
how do you know? How,
bro?
I shouldn't have been done. I shouldn't have been done.
You should have said,
no, I shouldn't have been done.
You should have said, "Oh, not bro."
How do you? What cranial shape is you basing this off of? First of all, to even say it's a difference in cranial shape, bro.
Listen. I'm looking at all of theirs. I have always looked at all of theirs. I've been drawing theirs and ours. I looked at all of ours. I've been drawing all of ours. I've been looking at other artists' renditions of the black man and other artists' renditions of the white man. And we're all coming up with the same fucking conclusion, that the black man does have an elongated.
Okay, but what you...
And the white man, his is flat on both sides.
What you missing What you
What am I
missing?
missing?
What you missing
You
is
didn't even
that
hear
you
what I
never
finished saying before you start telling me what I'm
had
missing.
Esau's skull.
If
I
they
did
came
hear
out,
what
I'm
you said.
talking to
Black
this
people got
brother.
elongated skulls. White people got flat skulls. Did I hear you, man?
This
Did
brother
I hear
said
you?
that they are
Did I
albinos.
hear you?
Man, because you must have been
Yes,
lost.
right, because I was able to
Check it
repeat
out.
what
You
you
must be
said.
lost. He
Now, can you
said that
repeat
they're
the fact I just
albinos.
said? Now, can you repeat? Now, can you repeat what I now?
You're
Now,
melting
can
down,
you
man.
repeat what I just said?
No, fuck no, I can't
So you
repeat what
don't know what I
you're
just said, meaning
saying.
you weren't listening, right?
I'm
But you
trying to explain to you.
just accused me of not listening. You're
not
over talking
listening.
me now to make sure you don't understand what I'm
You
saying.
don't even know what the conversation
I
is
repeated
about.
what you said. I
You
just
don't know what the
repeated what
conversation
you
is even
said. Yes.
about, man.
So I have to be albino. You said
My
no.
bad. I was trying to let him in. Oops.
Said no because
My bad. I'm trying to let you in. Yeah.
You said no because the white people have a different shaped skull.
My bad.
You said the white people have a different shaped skull, and if the albinos was Esau, what changed their skull? And what I'm telling you is, whoever said Esau had a different skull in the first place?
I'm saying that Esau has a different skull.
Why? Because you're calling Esau the white man. We're going back
saying
to
that
Esau in the
Esau has a
Bible.
different
The
skull
Bible,
because that
the Bible.
Let me answer. I'm saying that Esau has a different skull because that ties with the two nationalities. When he's trying to ask about, he's saying that the albinos have to be. No, I'm not saying that the albinos still have the same skull, they still have the same lips, they still have the same facial structure. So they are not per se.
And the Bible never said that. The Bible never said that Esau had a different skull, bro.
What the fuck are you missing? Let me
You just come to the conclusion.
Back up.
You
back it up.
No. I heard you.
Don't tell me no.
You're just coming to the conclusion that
you're not getting what the fuck is going on.
You're just coming to the
needs to back it
conclusion.
up.
You're just coming to the conclusion that stop screaming over me, bro. You just came to the conclusion that Esau is the white man. So by that logic, they would have to have a different skull. How did the albino get a different skull than the white man? But what we're saying is that Esau in the Bible, the baby, could not have been a white man. That's what you're missing.
You're flipping my equation. All right? I'm simply saying, man, and don't twist my words no more. This is what I'm saying. This dude is saying that they're albinos. I'm saying fucking albinos are still black people. How do I fucking know? Because they got the same skull as me. White people ain't black people because they got different skulls. That's a big fucking difference. Nothing can do that. So at the end of the day, God made those people from somewhere out of the blue. Because if everybody started off black with the same type of skulls, then that means white people had to have been a different nationality mentioned in the Bible in Genesis 25. I don't know how y'all missed this shit.
But Battle Axe, even if you take the white man out of the equation, you say, okay, we all come from Adam. How many skull shapes did Adam have? One. So where did the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, up to the 50th skull shape come from?
It's when
environment.
When he said in
your skull
Genesis
shape
25.
Change.
He said in Genesis 25.
How many skull shapes did he have?
Nationalities.
You're jumping. You running.
I'm not running. I don't even really
What's
care.
that?
Man. Listen. You guys can go sit over there and hug and rub on that fucking white devil. Y'all can sit there and try to save that bitch ass motherfucker. Go ahead. He ain't getting saved. All right. He's gone. His ass is fucking grass.
I ain't saying.
All right. So all this shit that you guys are saying ain't gonna fucking work. God said he's gonna laugh at these motherfuckers. He doesn't care. This ain't about them. Their show is over.
I'm just saying where they came from.
I don't give a shit. They're the Edomites. And their show is over.
And they say everybody came from black.
They came from albinos.
So why don't you read in
So how
between the
that
lines? They
can't
what
be
they
the
say.
jump?
Yeah. So how
Do
did
they
they
ever
get their
say?
skull shaped? How
They
that
don't.
can't be the jumped over? Like boom.
They don't say that they're albinos, but they'll tell you that
Mhm.
they came from you. Look at the
So
Bible; it
what?
says
But
the
they
same
all
thing.
say we came from the same people. So where did
That's
they
what
get
the
they?
Bible
Where
says
did
too.
they? So where did they get their skull shaped from? If they came from
God,
us, where did they get their skull shaped from?
God gave them a certain skull.
Okay, so once the albino went
Albinos
off
don't
and
get
separated,
certain
God
skulls.
gave them a different skull.
Albinos don't get albino skulls don't change. Once again, I'm gonna say it again. They don't change their skull. They don't even change their facial features.
Man, God can do anything. God can do anything. Bro, but listen to your logic. You just said white people came from black people. God changed their skull. Okay, albinos came from black people, and God changed their skull. Same logic.
Albino changed, but he would have just said, I'm going to change these white people. I'm going to change these people in a time of period
Man,
as
why
time
would he?
goes
Why
on.
would
He
he give a
doesn't
fuck
say
about
nothing
that?
like
Does the
that.
Bible?
He sit there
Does
and
the
simply
Bible tell
said,
you? Does the
he
Bible tell you
said,
how to wipe your ass?
listen, he
Does
said,
the Bible tell you how to wipe your ass?
hold on, man, hold
No,
on.
but you
Listen, you're not
learn
going to
how to
answer
wipe
me.
your ass. It don't got to tell you everything.
Listen, man.
You answered it.
Okay, now I'm going to say something.
Yeah, that's what you want niggas to
When
do.
you
Just
see,
listen.
man, listen, man, you don't got to fucking believe it. I don't want you to believe anything. I don't care. I'm just washing the blood off my hands, man. If y'all don't believe this shit, it's better you hear it from Bear. You want to sit here and rub up on a white man? You want to stroke his ego? More power to you. Fantastic, man. Be my guest. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to sit here and please him. I'm done pleasing Massa. Y'all want to sit here and let him feel better about the awakening and the destruction of his kingdom? Fine. Maybe you can get some money
Make
out
him
of it.
feel better though.
Maybe you get some money out of it, huh?
How does that make him feel better?
Because it makes him feel like he's
It
going to
don't.
be able to
He trying to peer pressure you. He trying to peer
listen.
pressure you into believing how he believes.
This is
He
what
trying to
listen.
guilt you
This is
into
what I
believing
believe
how he
that the white
believes.
people.
That's an
Bible,
indoctrination.
This
the,
is
Bi-
what the white people,
the
according to the
Bible
Bible,
says.
you're watching our awakening. Hold on. According
Hey,
to the Bible.
yo, Taz is a simp,
Hold
bro.
on. Hold
Taz is a
on.
simp.
Okay, but he's not
Yo,
even in.
go to his live stream, bro. There's some bullshit over there, man.
All right,
That's
hold on.
straight
Hold on, no.
simp, bro. I
Okay,
don't
we
get
do it
it.
real quick. Hold on, check this out. The white man is watching the awakening. The white man has been trying to keep us from awakening. And now that the white man knows that what we're saying is actually true and everything is on point, he's trying to get himself in a position of getting responded from some apologetics because he knows that what we're doing is going to actually happen. And now they're trying to get black people softened up for the white man. This is all for the self-preservation of the white man as he's losing.
That's what Taz's stream is about, bro. That dude, something ain't right with Taz, man.
Why?
There's some bullshit over there, man. Some bullshit.
Hey, KS.
Yo, I don't get the. It's
Hey,
like he's a woman,
KS.
bro. It's like he's a black woman. You know, he don't act like a man.
Damn.
I'm gonna call him
Who don't
sis.
act like
I'm
a
still
man,
saying, bro. I'm gonna
bro?
call him sis. Taz, man.
Man, watch your mouth, fam. You
Something
ain't
ain't right with him,
disrespect
bro.
our motherfucking rookie in
Nah,
this,
it's
man.
warranted. It's warranted.
It's warranted.
They talking saying
Taz, where you at, fam?
saying black men are demons and shit. This nigga agreeing with them.
What?
So what?
Call me a bitch
So
ass
what?
nigga, this and that. He's a simp, bro. Nah, it ain't right.
Damn, he called
It
you
ain't
a
right.
bitch ass nigga?
Nah.
Man,
I
that's fucked
thought
up. He
some
called
chick
you a
was saying,
bitch ass
all
nigga.
black men are demons and this and that. And I'm trying to defend myself, right? Nigga call me a bitch.
And then you went over there and became so you went over there and became a demon. A black woman said, some woman said all black men is demon, and you thought, let me go over there and become a demon instead of let me be a saint. Let me do what I gotta do to
Nah,
disprove
that's what I was
this. You
trying to
went
do.
over there and tried to bump heads with her.
Nah, I was trying to educate her, right? Nigga cut me off every time I'm talking, saying this and that.
Why? Why you trying to educate? Look, she grown. She already came to the conclusion all black men are demons. Why do you think, I got what in me, what she needs to witness to change her mind? No. you be like, you know what? She probably witnessed a lot of demon ass shit and come to that conclusion based off a lack of people that's black acting in a
Right.
manner that disproves it. So
Right.
let me
That's why I try to go
disprove
on the
it. Let
stream.
me
That's what I
disprove
went
it.
on the stream.
But
That's what I went on the
instead,
stream.
nah, you supposed to leave her alone, bro. You supposed to leave her
No,
alone,
that
bro. You
wasn't.
supposed to
No,
leave her
wait,
alone,
no,
bro.
no.
You
She
can't
asked me a
teach her.
question. I
You can't
answered.
re-educate her, bro. All you could do is act like who
All I'm
you
saying.
are
Hold on. All I'm
smart.
saying.
And
All
when
I'm
the
saying.
women who witness,
All I'm saying is Taz. Ain't nothing respectable about that dude, man. That's it. It ain't about like the woman on the stream. It's just
it
that's
is
why I came
something
and talked about it.
respectable about him,
Ain't
bro.
nothing
It's
respectable
hella
about
shit.
that
It's
dude,
hella
man.
shit. I'm
And
telling you,
I'll
bro.
say the same shit if you was
I
in here.
met the dude personally, bro. On my life, it's hella shit to respect about him, bro. You might not like. The thing is, there's a section of women. Like anywhere you go, bro, you're gonna find what you want, right? But there is a section of women who have an ill perspective on black men, whether they believe it or not, whether they say it because a bunch of people crowd in and they know they're gonna get Shenard to hit the link, no matter what, but they know that that's what get it popping. So if there's women who say, you know what, black men are dogs, like what black women need to do is, woo woo this, that, and the other, bro. You have to
Yo,
recognize that she's not just pulling that out her ass, right? Even if she's exaggerating or broad brushing, but you gotta remain the person that you are. Because the thing is, especially the black woman, her voice has been stifled. So just like the white woman came back and said, "I want to drive, I want to vote, I want to work." Black when shit started happening, we never fucking treated our black women like that. But once niggas start integrating, then we start beating our wives, telling them stay in the house barefooted. We didn't want them to get jobs and go into town and get education. We didn't want them to drive. Niggas was acting like that cracker. And these are the voices of those oppressed black women. And yes, there are some extremists fuck, but what you gotta do is stay out their way, bro. When black women sit up here and be like that, bro, the first person who shouldn't be another black man, bro. It shouldn't be another black man. Like, so I
bro, you know
see
what I
why
foresee?
Taz
You
support
know
the
what I
women because
foresee,
I support them. Let me say this and I'll shut up. I support them in their right to voice their opinion. That's what I support them in. So
bro. You know what?
that's
I
cool.
get
I
you. I
don't
get you. I
gotta
get you.
listen to their streams. I don't
You
gotta
know
do
what I
none of that shit.
foresee? You know what I foresee? It's gonna be a huge exodus of black women. Include if all these channels get like too popular. That's why I don't even. I'm talking about Kevin Samuels, Cynthia G. Anybody that's within that range of channels, right?
Mhm.
It's just not good. Like you won't see this type of shit. Like you won't even see an African chick making a video saying, "Oh, I'm done with all black men, this and that, blah blah." You won't see that type of shit. You
Yes,
won't
you do.
see
We just don't watch
you just
African
won't.
channels.
It's not even beside even if
Bro,
they're okay,
listen,
not
bro.
African, someone from
African
Haiti
people,
or
women,
someone from this type of shit
women
right
all over,
here
bro.
is embarrassing. It's not
Women are
even.
over, bro. You
It's
concerned about the
embarrassing, bro.
wrong shit, man. Get out the women's face, bro. Get out the women's face, bro. Leave them women alone,
I'm not
bro.
arguing with them, bro. I'm not
Because
arguing
if
with
it was
them.
embarrassing, if it was embarrassing, you would get on this platform and respect Anonymous. If it was embarrassing, you would get on this platform and respect the people that you chase down and disrespect and insult.
I
Because you
spoke
wouldn't
to
want to act like a
Anonymous.
demon.
No. I spoke to Anonymous the same way I speak to anybody else, regardless of skin color. Has nothing to do with that.
Okay. So you're being a demon to everybody then, right? You call them get out of the
Nah,
face, Mr. 40%. Oh, you're a scammer. Oh, you this, that. So you being a demon to A9. So you just admitted you be the demon to everybody. So she was right.
man, ain't I was being a demon, bro. What you talking
So she
about?
was right. So she was right again. Right? Two demons, right?
You
Two
said
black
what?
demons, right? Okay. Who wasn't a demon? Was there any black men that wasn't a demon?
What
No.
you talking about?
So
You
all
sound
of
like
us are
Taz right
demons,
now.
right? I'm asking you. You said you was a demon. You was being a demon in A9 because A9 was being a demon in you.
I said
You called
A9 was being
Taz
a
a demon.
demon trying to
Was there?
scam people, his own people.
Okay,
And I stand by that. I'm gonna keep saying that if someone
I'm
brings it up.
talking to her. So now you see what you're doing. I'm not questioning that. I'm accepting that. So now, what you pointed out is that it's two black men in this equation. You and A9, and both of y'all was being demons. So was old girl wrong? Did she have any evidence to say maybe I'm wrong? No. You gave her evidence that she was right. And by your standard, A9 gave her evidence that she was right. So was there any black men on that panel that wasn't a demon, bro?
Man, only people on the panel were the ones just kissing ass, doing pedestals and shit. You know the type, right?
So everybody was
But
a demon, right?
why
So
is there a
everybody was a demon,
platform?
right?
Hold on. Why is there a platform
No, I'm
to
just
say all this
asking.
bullshit?
So
Why do
I'm just
people have to
asking.
even? Why do people
So
have
was
to talk
everybody a
about?
demon,
Hold
bro?
on. Why do people have to
See
talk
how you
about?
run it? You see, this is no. There's no.
You
We
wanna
don't
let me
want to talk
talk?
about that. We want to know so. I'm gonna let you talk, bro. So was everybody on the panel a demon? You said yes.
I didn't say
So
that.
now you did. You said the only people that was on the panel was lying. What else you say they was?
No,
You said everybody on the panel was
the only
kissing
guys on the
ass.
channel, right? The ones that are trying to kiss ass to all the women on the channel. They don't want to tell them what they really need to hear, including Taz.
Okay,
So
so
the
were
whole
they
there's a
demons for that? Were they
platform
demons for that?
there's a platform set up by a black man.
You don't
You
even
should even I'm gonna call
understand,
him a
bro.
black woman. I ain't gonna call Taz a black. I'm gonna call him a black woman. Set up by a black woman to let
Man, well,
women
we don't confuse men with women
women.
around here. We know we don't
That shit's
confuse women
weird,
with men
bro. I
around
never
here.
seen no shit
That
around
sound
like
like that LGBTQ shit. That's that LGBT. That's that LGBTQ shit. Calling men women. We don't
Nah,
confuse men with women
he
over
was
here.
sounding like one, bro. He's still talking like one. Go to the stream, you'll see it.
Hey, okay. Well, if he was sounding like one, cool. But he not a woman, and I just
No
want to
respect for
clarify
that.
that. Don't nobody mistake no man for
You
no
see.
woman and try to sleep with them.
I don't know, man. That's just weird.
Yeah,
I
man, we
know,
missed
bro,
it, bro.
because you in them women's mouth, bro. You in
I'm
them
talking about the
women's mouth
Kevin
complaining
Samuels,
about them
the
women,
Cynthia
man.
G's, anybody that's within that range. Taz is somewhere leaning towards Cynthia G. There's people like shit that lean towards Kevin Samuels on the other end. All them shits, they have that whole range has to just close and disappear. You feel me? Like all
Yeah,
these
that's crazy. You
just
shutting
setting up
down a
a
whole black sector. You shutting down a whole black sector of YouTube.
nah
You shutting down a whole black sector of YouTube. And
whatever it's called, the
what white
manosphere, the
sector of
women's
YouTube?
sphere, the whole black manosphere, all that shit's just stupid. And it has like you know what I'm saying. He talks about shit every single day. Sets up a platform from it for it. You know, it
So
doesn't make sense.
it does make sense.
And
Does
I can
people
already
come through and
predict.
listen?
You know the
Do
reason why I'm
people
even
do
mad
people
because
come through and listen?
I can already see what's gonna happen in the future. I can already see.
So now you prophesying.
I'm
But you
foreseeing.
don't see that there's
Thanks
a
to
whole.
voodoo.
But you don't see that there's a whole. But you don't see that there's a whole group of people that's
Thanks
gonna
to
come through
voodoo,
here
and I
like
even
buttons.
foresaw it, but I'm still
Yeah,
foreseeing
that's what I'm saying.
the
Y'all
future right now.
ignore reality and you rant. Y'all niggas is characters, bro.
It's
And
not
it's the only
reality
way
though.
y'all stay relevant.
It's
You gotta do it.
bullshit.
Yeah,
And people are
I bet in
listening
that.
to it.
I
You
bet in
got
that. I
people.
bet.
You
I
got.
bet that
You
you
got.
okay. Wow, you just said it wasn't reality, but the reality I was pointing out is that people listen to it.
Yeah, right. And the people who are
That's literally what I
impressionable,
was pointing out.
people,
No,
people that are
No,
women that are in.
Shanard. Whatever it is, you're a man. You are a man. Get out of them women's face. Get out of them women's mouth. If it's embarrassing, come over here to argument league and let's build something. But you're not gonna change their mind by going over there and
I
being
got a
an enemy
debate.
to
I got a
them.
debate, Taz, man. I got a debate. Dude, I don't know what to say, man. I'm glad Anon cooked them in that debate.
Oh, that right there rubbed you the wrong way, huh?
That's just embarrassing, man. That's it. Just
Oh
embarrassing.
no, it
Like you
don't
don't got
embarrass
respect
me.
for yourself.
It don't embarrass me. I got my woman right here, bro. My woman right here. My girl is right here.
I'm not
Where
talking
your
about
girl
you. I'm
at,
talking
Taz?
about Taz. He got his
No,
own platform. His
no,
girl got his own
no,
her own
no.
platform.
We're talking about you. We talking about you.
Yeah,
Where's your
mine
woman?
too.
Man, that nigga.
We
Probably
gotta set up a debate on that. I want that to be my first debate. We can figure out the topic within that subject.
Yeah, I
So I
say
can
the
shut
truck
down
in
all
goddamn
these channels.
conversation, man.
I want to
I'm
shut
gonna
down all these
swab, leave the
channels, man,
females alone,
and leave
man.
the debate leagues and the argument, leave those up. Forget about all these other bullshit channels that you
And
see
she
around.
probably calling men demon because that's all she ran into. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Man, it's not even just that, man. It's not even just that. It's some other disrespectful shit. Like shit, like anybody that's reasonable, that thinks reasonably, that they hear it, it's just like, just shut up. You know, but if you tell them to shut up, Taz will come to her rescue. Like, it's just stupid, bro.
Oh yeah, you probably feel like you disrespecting the woman. Just
No
some people don't
disrespect.
go for that.
No disrespect.
If you tell him to shut up, he probably felt like, that's probably how he felt. I'm saying, but
I ain't tell her to shut up. It's just for me talking, me trying to get my point. This nigga interrupting me and shit, saying this like, you sound like a woman, bro. He said it just like a woman.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with sounding like a woman sometimes, man. Women say smart shit sometimes. Women say niggas
Okay, that's
need
what I
to
was just about to
make
say. I
better
was about
men
to
of
speak on
themselves.
that.
But the
You
women
gotta
in this,
stop,
they
being
deep down,
saying,
they
hey
don't
man,
respect him, but he doesn't
you
know that.
acting like a woman or something like that. Just be like, man, you wicked. You ain't even gotta throw the woman under the bus like that because they can say
Yeah.
a gang of stuff
You don't
about the males too.
gotta act like thank
Yeah, I mean, so at the end of the
No,
day,
but
just
they know what
wicked
I mean.
ass
They know the woman.
motherfuckers.
The women, they know what I mean.
that sound like a nigga with a woman. That sound like a nigga with a woman right there. That sound like a man who has a female counterpart right there. KS.
Yeah.
Where your woman at?
You said what?
He blames it on.
We
He said that's how your
Hold on,
counterpart.
you said I sound like I don't got a woman. What? Just because I said that?
no,
I got
I
multiple,
did
bro.
not say that. How did you get that? I said so okay, that's the problem. You a player. You ain't
Not
out
a
here
player,
treating
bro.
these women right. You ain't out here treating these women right. You out here manipulating women. Oh, that's the
I
problem.
ain't
And you
manipulating no
mad
one. I
you
let
can't
them know
control.
from
So
jump.
you mad that this woman can even open her mouth and have a YouTube platform, right? You want to
No,
control her,
okay.
make her
No,
yours, make
okay.
her
Let
act the
me
way
give you
you
some
act.
context. Let me give you some context. So a woman came on the stream saying something about, oh, she don't fuck with black men no more because of her past relationship, or dude try to kill her. Dude seemed like did everything right in his life, and he was what people call a square. And I told her, you got, like I'm saying, probably the way I came off is probably, I said, yo, you got in that situation because you were dealing with someone who's a coward. And this girl started screaming and almost started crying on the stream. You know what I mean? But it started from what Taz egged it on though. Taz and the other
How you
simps in
choose
the
it's
stream, and
how
this
you
girl's about
choose
to
your
start
user, bro.
crying because I triggered something in her mind to make her think. But she, you know how women are when they get too emotional, they just start. It doesn't matter what, deep down she knows what I'm saying is true. But Taz, he didn't get that. He didn't get it. But I
Well,
let her
it's the
scream.
way
I let
that you choose
her
to
this
say
and
it.
that.
You know what I mean? What you say she chose a coward. So when you say that, then she was like, wait, hold on, like you lowering her standards, you know what I mean, as a woman in her eyes. So she flips out. You could have just said,
No, it's
you know
just
what I mean?
like, oh, I'm not
Like
dealing
she
with. I'm
like
not dealing.
you was
She's
dealing
like
with a
saying,
wicked
oh,
dude.
I'm
You was
scared.
dealing
She's
with
like, oh,
somebody
I'm
that was
scared
wicked.
around. I'm scared of being around black
Not
men. I
not
have a
not
phobia, like
Shanard,
something
not
like that.
Shanard, not Shanard, not Shanard, not Shanard.
I want to
Real talk.
debate Taz, bro. That's why I came on. I want to debate him so I can cook
What
him,
you want to debate him on, bro? What
embarrass
you
his
want to debate
ass,
him
man.
on?
Something about
Should we
something
support?
related to that topic.
Should we support black women who talk bad about black men? That's what you want
Right.
to
Perfect.
debate?
Perfect. Because that's what he's about. Perfect.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
So
no,
Shinar,
no, not
is
just
there
black men,
any other?
wicked black men, because the men she's complaining about, or that Taz and them is tripping
And
on,
once that
is the
debate is
wicked ones.
done, that debate is gonna get a lot of views. Once that debate is done, all them channels are gonna
Hey,
disappear.
you right, Akmalak. You right, Akmalak. You right, Akmalak.
All
Should
them
black
channels is gonna
men
disappear, bro.
support this nigga that's not in rhythm? I tell you, got the rhythm of a Mexican. I'm telling you.
man, hey,
The
all right,
debate
then, but this
title
nigga
is
Mexican.
he do,
You trying to say
bro.
I'm not black, bro?
I'm telling you, bro. That nigga, man, yeah, bro. I'm
No, you
saying that
you
your
You
said you
sound
You
timing. I'm
saying
pop
some
saying
up
your
dumb
off a
shit,
your
Mexican.
bro.
timing.
You
I'm
saying some
saying
dumb shit.
I'm I'm saying your timing. I'm saying your timing. You see how we got a rhythm, but it'd be like you don't got that same rhythm in the conversation. You know what
Probably
I'm saying?
don't.
So I'll be like, oh shit. All right, let me be quiet and let him talk because he just stepped on my foot. So I'm gonna let him talk. You a habitual footstepper, bro. You habitually step on my foot, bro. But what I'm saying is that if like there ain't no better race of men other than the black men. Do you disagree, Shanard?
No.
So if a woman says, I'm not dealing with black men no more, would she, would 9 times out of 10, like, could you see that she would go over there and realize, like, God damn, these motherfuckers even worse than the black man?
Read that back again. Say it again.
If you say that there's no other better men than black men, you
I
agree
didn't
with
say
me.
that. I didn't say
So
that.
that
You
means,
got me in a question.
oh, you
Go ahead.
didn't? Oh, okay.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry. I was asking you.
no. I didn't say that verbatim, but I said You asked me if do I not disagree with that? I said no, but go ahead. I answered your question, is what I'm trying to say. But go ahead.
Oh, okay. So now I gotta set the premise because maybe you
I only said that
are
because I'm
there.
a black man. But go ahead.
Okay, but do you agree with that? Do you agree that black men make the best men?
For women.
Yes, I'm talking about heterosexual relationships. I'm not asking about what men make the best men for other men. I'm asking you what men is there any other men other than black men who make better spouses for black women?
Is that a debate type question? Okay, I mean, let me take that back. Let me not even say I don't. Let me not say I agree or disagree because that for me to say disagree, that's kind of logically speaking, it doesn't really make because everybody's human. Everybody's a human being at the end of the day. You know,
So you believe that
there's cowards and pussies in every race, color, whatever. I can't really say that.
So if there's cowards, okay, so let's keep it logical. If there's cowards and pussies in every race, right? That don't make the black man no worse because it's cowards and pussies in the black race because there's cowards and pussies in all races. So now let's talk about the other shit, right?
But the thing that these channels are proving, the rhetoric that these channels are trying to spew out to the world to see is that we're not shit. I'm hearing things like, "Oh, we'll conquer with this and that."
And when they look, and when they look and they see Shanard hopping on the panel, calling A9 a scammer, admitting he got multiple women, they got proof that men ain't shit.
Man,
what you talking about?
They got proof men ain't shit.
Polygamy is
right?
That's a West African thing, bro.
Okay, that's cool.
In America, you say I'm a player. I'm not a player, bro.
But you're not in a polygamous relationship, bro.
Nah, it's one of those, like,
I know you.
They got polygamy in America.
Move on to the next.
So why did you even bring that? So why did you even bring that up?
You asked me a question. You asked me a question. All I'm saying is these channels, man. These channels. I'm about to. Once that debate happens, all these channels will disappear.
These channels will disappear, bro.
All of them. Once I cook Taz is done, he probably even gonna shut down his whole channel.
You gonna shut him down?
Bullshit, man. It's not. I'm saying that because this shit spreads over to the Hispanic community. Talk all the shit. Spreads over to It's just not a good look. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not a good look.
Are you Hispanic?
Yeah, he Hispanic because black people don't say Hispanic. He Hispanic. Black people don't say Hispanic. No, he say both. He say both. He say what do you say? We say Mexican. Everybody Mexican.
Everybody Mexican. Well, it depends where you live at in the U.S.
Yeah, where you at in the U.S., Shanard?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
This nigga makes
That's why I say Hispanic.
Shanard in Nigeria, bro.
And he was serious when he said it too. He's like, everywhere.
I am. Everywhere in the world too.
He's like, I'm everywhere in the
You know what I'm
world.
saying?
It sounds like you on the West Coast.
Like the devil. Like the devil roaming the world, causing confusion.
I can't roam the world now. I can't travel across the world.
I don't know, man. You gotta ask the Bible, bro.
So because I'm black, I can't travel across the world, bro. Is that what you're saying?
That's crazy.
Can't go
Man,
nowhere.
you gotta stay out them
'cause
women
I'm black.
faces though, bro. Let them women be healed, man. Them women be venting,
That's what I'm saying.
bro.
Taz
Leave
is
them
a
alone.
woman. Taz
And if a woman
is
go
a
to
woman. Taz is a woman.
Taz ain't no woman.
I mean,
Taz
at the end of the
that
day,
one.
it
Taz,
wouldn't be smart. It wouldn't be smart to be leaving your
I'm
home
gonna roast
and your
that dude.
kids
Watch. Cook
in your
him
land.
like a turkey, bro.
So
You know what turkey
it's smart
means?
for you to be sitting there wherever
You
you
know
at.
what a turkey means, bro?
That
No,
would be the smart thing
Shinar.
to do. To be a roamer is actually a bad thing. That
You
means
know
you
what a
don't got a
jive
family.
turkey? You know what a jive turkey is?
Yeah, we know what a jive turkey is.
That's a turkey, bro. You know what a turkey is? That's Taz, bro.
Oh, he's food.
I'm a roast him. I'm a roast him.
He's food.
Roast him like a turkey. Turkey that he is.
Oh yeah, man, get his ass. But yeah, man.
Pot roast.
I'm about to say, Battle Ass, what happened, bro?
Oh, nothing. I just got back. I've been sitting here listening.
It's another
No, I'm
Battle
sitting
Ass
here.
up here.
No, I almost. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying. My
I'm
thing
making
is
sure ain't nobody
I'm
trolling
getting too
your ass.
many signals. Hold on.
Oh shit, he had two voices too, huh?
You know, y'all
All
wrong over
right.
there frying your ass, right?
All right.
Y'all are frying what?
Okay. Y'all wasn't doing nothing.
Did he
Just
leave or did
he
you
doesn't
kick
know.
him
Y'all
out?
right live now. He on argument league frying your ass.
Esau, who is he? I'm trying to see who is Esau.
Ooh, you over there talking about who is Esau?
I'm asking, who is he?
The
Anybody?
Esau,
Yeah.
the Esau is the mixed niggas, man.
Where?
Esau is the mixed niggas,
Where
man.
are they? Where are they ruling with the sword at?
Come on.
Shit, they probably white now. They probably done bred out. They probably done bred out and blended
No,
in
okay,
with
so
the.
is Esau the white man we know today?
I say yeah.
I don't know.
I say yeah. I definitely say yeah. Whether he was an albino or whether he was a melanated person with red hair, I would say today they purposely bred themselves to be the cracker.
Yeah, they are the white people.
So what he on there talking about? Who is he
I
saying
don't
Esau?
know. I just see the title. I got it pinned on my other phone.
Extending most of the distance of the mountain range.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, hey,
in northern
that's the
Judah,
white dude.
lying
Ain't
westward
nobody gonna be sitting around here playing with them.
Yerim. Seir.
That's people that's trying to. That's people that's trying to show a small degree of ingenuity. They want to be special, so they trying to become deep with the script, and they ain't deep.
Occupants, also one in Palestine.
Who is that talking in the background?
Now watch this.
Akmalat.
That's the other stream where y'all are.
Man, all
What
I
are you
said
doing?
that if Esau, this somebody try to say Esau can be everybody or anybody. Man, get up out of here, man. This is crazy.
No, man.
You see now, though, right? You see now, right? All these channels are trying to make it seem like Esau is the black man.
Oh,
That's backwards. That's backwards.
Yeah, they trying to make him believe.
I'm gonna
like
shut
the
that
white
shit
man
down.
trying to make him believe.
That's what I'm saying. And we got these
All these
brothers that's
divestment
calling
women, all
themselves teachers, falling for that shit. Not only falling for it, trying to teach
But
people
that's
that
what you
shit.
gotta
You hear people,
recognize. You
and
talking
you
about
see people saying,
Esau the baby?
people getting them shots out. Like
That's
people
different.
saying, like, hell yeah, man. You teach, brother, and you're like, teach? Don't, man. You're like, y'all niggas is tripping. Like, y'all wanna
But
stop
Esau the
tripping?
people is different from Esau the person. Esau the people is different from Esau the person. Like the actual baby that was born, Esau was not the cracker you see today. But Esau the people through time could now be the white man. That's all I'm saying.
He is
But
a progenitor.
that baby, you gotta explain how that baby, you gotta explain how that baby is a white man. And they got the same mother and same father. And you
The
not
baby was
saying neither the
red.
mother or the father was white. No, I
The
know that, bro. I'm saying
the
you're
baby
saying
was
that
red.
the mother. Listen, outside of that, because black babies can be red too. So
Not in the
black
way that
people
they're
can.
talking.
So hold on, melanated people can be red, and melanated people can be classified as white. So you have to show how you have a black mama, a black daddy, and a white baby. That's what you got to show.
No, I don't. I don't have to show you that occurring again. What I have to do is
If you're
show you
if
the attributes. Listen, this is what I have to show. I have to show the attributes of Esau in the Bible. I have to show you where Esau fits in time's prophecy, and then identify him by his history that he even admits to, and line it up with the book. He is Esau. I don't give a damn about all that whiz talk.
okay,
I'm
that's
not a
cool.
whiz
But
quiz. I'm not the whiz kid, man. You know.
was the baby Esau a white person?
The baby Esau was a red man. That's a fact.
Was it a cracker, a white person?
Yes. Yes. A white person.
No.
Yes.
No.
Hey, then where was the white people coming from?
They came from Esau later on, but Esau was not a white person.
Then why did they call him white? Why did they call him red before he became red?
Because red is a color that black people show, especially when we babies. My daughter was red as shit. I was a red baby. Like a lot of people in my family were red babies, bro. Like for real. And I think I actually got some of my kids' pictures.
Nigga, you
I
didn't
can
come
show
out.
you. Them motherfuckers was red, bro.
You didn't come out red like a white man.
Huh? No, I ain't come out nothing like a white man. Man, go answer that call, man. Yeah, well, how long do a motherfucker call you before you hang up? Hang up. I'm ignoring you. Yeah. Yeah,
Why don't you just decline the call, bro?
Yamar
Just
Yahoo,
decline it.
like Yamar Yahoo used to say, man, Esau wasn't no knuckle dragger, man. Esau was a brother.
Esau wasn't no what?
A knuckle dragger.
Man.
Esau was a melanated dude that gave birth to the white race. Nah,
Esau wasn't nothing.
He wasn't a melanated dude, but at the end of the day, man, you guys ain't doing anything by still admitting that Esau is the white man. It's like, but then let's just stop the argument. You agree that he's the white man today. We agree that he's the white man today.
And that's why it don't make sense all that other shit you saying. Y'all calling the white man trying to release it. No, ain't nobody ain't. We just trying to say that this black man and black woman in the Bible did not have a cracker baby. They either had an albino or they had a brown baby, but both of them, whichever way it was covered in hair. And you got to deal with that. Red hair. I just didn't want to go there because he said the red meant the skin.
So
but either way it went.
Who is known generally to be born with red hair?
Shit. Irish people?
Is it albinos or is it white folk?
I mean, albinos have
red hair in Africa, bro. You can find red hair in Africa, bro.
Yeah, nobody said that. He said who's most known for having red hair. I would say like the Scottish, but that's a modern people. So who In
Mainstream, the
antiquity
Irish.
would be known.
The
Yeah, but
Irish.
that's
Mainstream.
modern. So in antiquity, I would say nobody. That's why it was such a spectacle, you know.
True. Well, I mean, modern
But
mainstream. Modern mainstream.
and you know it's black people with red hair, and that shit is rare.
That's where the white
That
folks
shit
get it. The
rare.
Irish and whoever that's mainstream modernly right now, that's where they get it from.
Yeah, I could go with that too. You feel me?
Well, we can make a video as long as we want.
Let me get one of them beats, man, so I can rap about killing my ops, man.
What? Who's the op?
Let me get one of them beats, Battle Wax.
At the end of the day, man, our people don't know how to make, peace.
Our people do know how to make peace, bro. I make peace every day, my nigga. I make peace every day, my nigga. I don't never let. Remember, I was a nigga, man. Y'all quit calling each other bitches and shit. Huh?
Well, Suave, can you agree that generally our people don't know how to make peace?
Yeah, you sound like an old girl. Hey, Shannar, get him. He said all our people demons. They don't want to make peace. Shannar, where you at, Shannar?
Who said that? Who said that?
Akmallah just said our people don't know how to make peace. He called us demons, bro.
Yo, Akmalak, you a Hebrew Israelite, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I already know you. I already know how y'all think.
No, you don't. You don't know how I think.
Damn, and that's all it takes.
I know how y'all think, bro.
Man, you better get
How
that
do I
nigga like
think?
you went over there and jumped on that woman.
Yeah.
You better get him.
How do I think?
Y'all got like some self-hate issues, bro.
Who do I hate?
But y'all won't say it. Y'all won't say it, but it shows.
What do you mean self-hate?
It shows based off what y'all preach, what y'all say. But when people call it out, it'd be like, oh, nah, we don't hate ourselves. But then y'all still continue preaching.
It ain't really in your heart to get at
Man,
it,
I
bro.
hate wickedness, man. I killed the old me.
Leave it alone, man. Leave it alone, Shamar, man.
Israelite. You call yourself an
You
Israelite
got
before
it
you call
in you,
yourself an
bro.
African. Am I right? You call yourself an Israelite before you call yourself an African, right?
The Israelites and the African, just anybody that comes from Africa.
No, just say yeah.
Right.
Just say yeah.
Just say yeah. You'll call yourself an Israelite.
That ain't
You'll say you come from Israel, but
yeah.
No, I don't.
But
say
if you ask the continental African,
somebody
what they are,
asks
they
me,
not gonna say.
No,
they not
what
gonna
is my
say African.
nationality or my ethnicity? I'm gonna tell them I am from the tribe of Judah.
Right, and then they're gonna look at you and think first thought they're gonna have in their heads like, nah, you from you from ancestry, you from Africa, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like that right there, that's a little example of self-hate, but you don't know it's self-hate because you're indoctrinated.
So is it self-hate? If he don't know it,
No,
is
what
it
do you
self-hate?
think? What do you think? I think. Okay, isn't Judah in Africa?
Judah, where's Judah?
In Africa.
But he didn't hear you.
Where?
He didn't hear you when you said I don't mind. He didn't hear you when you said I don't mind calling myself an African. He didn't. He didn't hear you say that.
What part of Africa?
The heart
He
of
still
Africa.
didn't hear me say that you said
The heart of Africa. Where? Central, north, west, east. Where? South. Where?
It's in Central Africa.
Central.
Where?
The Congo.
Okay, Central Africa. All right.
Yeah, I said it.
Man,
I be speaking out of your
said
minds,
it.
bro.
He meant
when y'all keep doing that, I mean, I don't have nothing against you, bro. I'm in the Airbnb right now. I'm about to leave this city soon. But the owner of this Airbnb, she's an Israelite. But at the same time, you know what I mean? I already know how y'all roll, bro.
Okay,
you think people don't notice that?
Damn, so you sleeping in the Israelite sister house talking shit about it.
You ask me questions, but you don't tell me how I'm rolling. How am I rolling?
No, you know, I mean, it is what it is, bro.
I know how you
It's hard
roll.
to
I know how
debate
you
y'all. It's
try to
hard to
take the
debate y'all.
commandments and
Because
try
when
to say
people
that
put
that's
out facts,
voodoo.
y'all already, when people pull out facts, y'all just deny it. Fuck the
No, I
facts.
know
What's
how
up?
you roll. This is a fact.
Try
You
to
try to take
move
the
and I'm a
commandments
flash.
and use that as
You
voodoo.
know how many Israelites I see in the Bronx, bro? That be standing on the corner,
Ooh, he called your
Bible,
bullshit, bro.
or in
He called
Manhattan,
that
just
shit.
standing on the corner preaching,
Nah, bro. Deal with how you took the Ten Commandments and you try to push
and
that shit
then,
as voodoo, fam.
huh? I ain't trying to push out the Torah
Yeah,
voodoo.
huh? Huh? Yes, you
Man,
I'm trying to
did.
you
get.
try to
Cause
take
you asked,
the
they
commandments and
asked you what was the principles, they asked you what was the principles of voodoo, and you said the commandments, nigga.
Yeah, so there are commandments. Same commandments that Aqua Malak preaches about. Where do you think it came from?
see
See?
what I told you?
Okay, then. So that's what he mean. How you gonna say how he say that and then you repeat the shit? Man, that's crazy. I'll kill this nigga, man. Get this nigga, man. Debate this nigga, man.
There's
Only thing,
nothing
hold on. The
to
only thing I
debate.
got about the Israelites is that when they preach, they make every other black person look stupid. Well, not I can't say look stupid, but they make, when people, I wouldn't say people, but if they were to get too mainstream or their ideologies become there's too much noise coming out from that group, it just it conjures up jokes. Like you hear things like Kangs and this and that, or Dusties from the divestment, just bullshit that you hear because everybody that already knows history or knows what it actually is, they'll look at y'all and think like, yo, just shut up.
Well, hey, at the end of the day, this is how it comes down to, man. Y'all blurring the lines. All right? Y'all blurring the lines when it comes down to ethnicity. And that
Nigga, got your ass taken up out of here. Talking about we blurring the lines,
You
nigga.
dropped the phone.
Your Wi-Fi lines blurred, nigga. Your internet blurred. Nah, ethnicity ain't got nothing to do with blood. Nationality ain't got nothing to do with blood. You can make an ethnic group with somebody who you just met. If we think the same and
Exactly.
we amongst a group of people that don't think like us, we are a different ethnic group than them. If we got a different cultural background, okay, go ahead. Go ahead, better right. Got your ass
yeah,
snapped up though.
I'm saying we blurring the lines. Now all of a sudden, these words, nationality, which we all knew meant basically the elementary question, what the fuck color are you? Now all of a sudden, we then became so damn technical to where now Esau wasn't talking about God wasn't talking about there was two separate people or two nationalities. He was just saying that, oh, they're just twins. That's bullshit. We take it away from any of the implications in that whole message right there about the birth of Esau, the fight going on in that woman's womb, and the reasons behind and the prophecies that got tied to that. We got to stop this stuff, man, because we're not being dope when we're doing it. All we're doing is trying to tear
You can
down
say
something that's
you can
already
say you can say that you can
that you
say
already
white
got.
people. Hold on, you can say white people are Esau. That's fine. But when you go around and then I feel like y'all just rewrite history. Like I rewrite it in a way that when people look at it, anybody, even a dummy, look at it and be like, "What are y'all talking about? Just shut up." You know
Like
what I
in what?
mean? In a lot of instances, bro.
No,
The
the
fact
white
that you
man
can say
has
something,
rewrote
you can say,
history, not us. We know that we're the Jews.
I
They've
know
been
they
claiming that
have
they're the
rewrote,
Jews. So that means that
history,
they
yes.
no, hold on.
But
You,
y'all are
you know
doing
how they
something
rewrote the history and
totally
not us?
different, bro.
Listen, check this out,
Y'all
man.
are you dismissing
No,
Africa.
man, these people
One,
claimed that they was us.
two.
They claimed our nationality and then try to put a land and claim that that's Israel and all the stuff. And
Right.
tried to tie their history with the
That
Bible.
ain't what they
And
did.
that ain't the
That
truth.
ain't what
Hold
they
on,
did. They
man.
made a fake.
They are
They
the
made a
rewriters
fake
of
history.
history. We're the ones that come
No, they
through
made a
and
fake
fix
history.
that. No,
And peep
Exactly.
this too. Peep this too.
They made They made a fake history. They made a fake history, and then the Israelites built
on top of our real history.
exactly.
And they made
And
a
then
fake
the
history on
Israelites are
top of
building
real
off.
history, and then black people start believing that was they shit. Like
Exactly. The Israelites are building
we
off
biting into they
of
lie.
fake history.
Because we see the similarities, but they made a fake history off of our real history and then pushed it back into antiquity.
I
And
understand
we
that.
think,
I understand that you're saying these things, and I can see where you come from. But if you've seen or have been involved in any type of miraculous scenario with God, then you wouldn't be saying those type of things. You would know, like, no, there's definitely a God dealing with the black man. And if you keep those commandments,
did nobody say a God? They nobody say ain't no God dealing with the black man. Y'all gotta listen to what people say, bro.
Let me finish it. I wasn't
You keep
done.
attacking stuff I didn't never say though. But you talking about it like it was vital to the conversation, and I brought that up. Can you
But let me
address what I
finish
said, bro?
Just one more sentence, man. But if you was actually keeping the commandments, you would see that relationship that you have with God, or at least you might say you have, would enhance and become greater. You would see that the curses, or what we have looking at as misfortune, you would see that it would be becoming opposite. It'll start reversing. You gotta just do
All
it.
right, now listen. It already start. Okay, it already start reversing, but I'm saying they built a fake history off of all real shit. They built a fake spiritual system off our real shit. They built a fake everything off our real shit. And we just buying all of it as a whole. Like, they didn't lie. They lied about a lot of this shit in this book. They lied. Like, you can look in there and you can find something that lines up with something that speaks to your soul. And it probably does, because those was your people. But because your people circumcised themselves, don't mean your people took land and raped women. Just because your people kept the Sabbath, don't mean that your people sacrificed blood. Like, you taking the whole story because you see parts of it that truly is you. All I'm saying is you can't take this whole book and say, oh, finally, I found my book. No. All the information that you need is in you. You can create another book. But the information that's in that Bible, you can't find them lies. You can't find them lies. You can't find them lies nowhere else, bro. So you
I
got
know
to
that's
stop
what we're
looking.
saying, because that's why it's a holy book. Because you ain't gonna find the information that's in there nowhere else. Thanks for saying
The
that.
lying
Why is it
part.
a
The
holy
lying
book though?
part.
Why are you calling
Hold
it a
on, hold
holy
on, hold
book,
on.
quote
Hold
unquote?
on, Shadar. Hold on,
Okay, let me
Shadar.
respond, because you said a lot.
All of the honor. Oh, okay. Well, you should have just responded instead of trying to make a play off of my statement. So now you got to listen to me respond.
You gotta let me respond
All
though.
of
You
the
said a lot.
righteous stuff. I will, and you should have responded instead of making a statement off of
I
my
can say
statement. So let me
however
try
I
that.
can say whatever I
All of the
want.
good stuff.
You gotta allow me to speak.
I know, but then you have to okay.
I'm talking
But then
about
you have to be a
unadulterated.
man to be honorable.
You gotta let me
You
speak
can't snake.
unadulteratedly, man.
Oh, I
You gotta
did
let
let
me
you
speak.
speak, and you took your time to take.
No, you cut me off, man.
I did try to let you speak, and you, bro. No, I didn't, because you were talking, and you used that time to try
You're
to
cutting
manipulate
me
what I
off
just said
right now.
and make a lie. Which, bro, yeah, no. I'm
Listen, man.
answering
Instead
to
of trying
what
to
you
call me on
said,
my
bro,
sin,
and then
instead
you
of
can
trying,
respond to what I said.
listen though. Instead of calling me on my
Okay, but stop
sin,
playing. I'm saying,
let
but
me finish.
what type of grown man do that though?
I
What type of
gotta
grown
finish what
man
I'm
do that though?
saying.
You didn't even start what you wanted to say because you went to be wicked.
Let me talk.
You went to be wicked. You went to be
Man,
wicked.
you're getting eaten
So
up, man.
all of
Every
the
time I
good,
talk, like, look what you're doing.
that's
Anybody can
not
see
what's
that I'm not
happening.
this benevolent. I mean, I'm not this malevolent. All this stuff that you're doing is bad. Why are you acting like that? I ain't did shit. I just
Because
simply
you just tried to
speak when
say
I had the
thank you.
opportunity,
You tried
and
to say my
you're just
words.
insisting
You just
on
lied
cutting
on
me
me,
off.
bro. You just bear false witness on me. You just said
How?
thank you for saying that. Because you tried to act like what I said was what you said, and it wasn't. I said the lies in that book you can't find nowhere else. That's what I said.
Thank you for
The
saying
good
that.
shit you can find elsewhere. You can find honor your mother and your father. You can find even take a break. But you can't find all that wicked shit about
You
taking
can't
people's
find honor
lands
the
and
Sabbath.
putting people
You can't
beneath you.
find
And
honor the Sabbath and keep it holy, because the Lord God made heaven and earth in 6 days, and he rested on the seventh. And for that reason, he hallowed the Sabbath. You can't find that nowhere.
bro, and what is that? You can find take a break somewhere else. It's plenty
That's
of
not
books
what
that
he
say that.
said, though. He didn't say take a break. He said he hallowed it. That means he made it special.
Oh,
there's something
okay.
going on that day.
It's plenty of celebrations in other cultures. Every other culture have a holy day.
No, they're not saying that it's a Sabbath tied to the creation of heaven and earth, and that he rested on that day, and for that reason that he rested, he hallowed it, made it special, and for that reason he requires now the Israelites to get up out of their condition by tapping into this special day. That's not in no other religion, no other book. They're not teaching that. Facts. We know what we're doing. It's just you guys got to figure out how we got here. We're never going to go back to where y'all at. That's the thing you got to always remember. We're never going to come back and we're not going to turn around and say we don't believe in the Bible. The Bible is a bunch of lies. No, there's some
bro,
but at the end of the day, a lot of it is some lies. We're not going to ever say that. You're not going to ever convince any real Israelite that the Bible is something that he should steer away from. You're never
exactly. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. The Israelites in general, y'all are building off of Eurocentric. How do I say it? Y'all are building off of Eurocentric ideologies, beliefs
that
are
written into what you call holy text.
No, they're not. It's ideology. It's European. It's Eurocentric propaganda. It's Afrocentric ideologies. What they build. The stuff is African that they stole and built this Greek, Roman, European shit on top of.
Are the ones that's following these white man's doctrines.
I said it wrong. I probably said it wrong. I don't know how to. That's why I don't even like debating with these Israelites.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's right. You was good.
The Eurocentric people is the one.
What you say? My bad.
The Eurocentric people is the ones that go on Google or online and try to find the history of the quote unquote black man. When you no matter what you do, no matter how far you search, it's always going to lead you to a white man.
What are you talking about?
All right.
The Eurocentric people are the ones that follow the white man's ideology.
Yeah, Eurocentric, centered around European knowledge. Now, check this out. We don't do nothing. Let me say this. We do nothing Eurocentric. We are not Europeans. Listen, what we do is we understand that this book is a handbook on how to be a royal individual. This is teaching you how to conduct a nation, starting from the ground up. That's what this book does. I don't know about all that other shit that y'all afraid of. Y'all seeing some animals being sacrificed, and all of a sudden you're getting, skirmish and skittish.
And then what? And then what?
Don't let that. Listen, don't let that turn you off, and you end up throwing out the baby with the bathwater. You don't understand anything about that.
Gotta be switching it up and speaking in.
You can't.
Well, ain't nobody doing that. That's what I'm saying. People that went through it. What I'm warning y'all about is stop taking the baby with the bathwater. Like stop taking the bathwater with the baby. I mean, like
we're not taking the concept.
We're not throwing the whole Bible out. We reading it, studying it, and putting it back on our bookshelf. Y'all just taking the whole Bible like, oh, this holy. Hebrews, Titus, I don't give a fuck. All this shit holy. You got the Apocrypha, this shit holy too. This shit. You just taking the bathwater with the baby. Take the baby out. The good shit in there, get it. But the rest of that bullshit.
There ain't no bathwater other than the fact that you're getting skirmished over the death of some lambs. That's the bad part.
You can kill, like, people's allowed to kill animals to eat, but they're not allowed to sacrifice to the Most High God.
That don't even
When you
make sense.
sacrifice an animal, the animal is most likely eaten.
That's what we're saying. So you can
It was
sacrifice an
always
animal. So you can kill an animal to eat, but you can't kill an animal for
hold
like
on, hold
hey,
on.
you
See,
know what?
hold on.
I'm doing this for God. I'm doing this because you know he says, or I have been told
Man,
that he enjoys the smell.
Can
Yeshua
you say a butcher is sacrificing an animal,
was
or are they just killing
Yeshua
the
a
animal to
sacrifice?
sell it?
Was Yeshua a sacrifice?
Yeah.
Okay, then we ain't talking about animals, nigga. We talking about humans.
What about it?
That threw me off.
Okay,
That
so
messed me
what
up.
happened the next time y'all convinced? What happened when y'all convinced that we need another 1 million Jesus sacrifice? Yeshua just sacrifices. And y'all saw crucifying motherfuckers like crazy.
No, we
Trying
don't
to
do that. Look,
sacrifice to the
this is
Most High.
no. This is what we
Man,
teach.
you don't know what
We
y'all do.
teach
You
that
don't know
you
what y'all
die
do. Y'all don't do that in
daily.
2021.
Hey
You
man,
don't
when
do
you
that in
break that bread
2021.
and you drink that wine, that's you dying with Christ. That's you sacrificing
Man, that's what you
yourself in
saying
your
now.
life. What? No, that's what it is.
Yeah, man. You're supposed to read the Bible
Man,
every day and change yourself better and more and
I read it
become
today with you.
better and better.
Every
Yeah, I know.
day.
That's real. All praise to the Most High Power, man. That's what it just
All
means
praise to
by
the
saying
Most High
you gotta
power.
die daily. Is every day you gotta man kill a little bit more of yourself of the old man because we always got room for improvement. In other words, they just said it in different ways back then. Well, that's just basically what they're saying. Like, yeah, always improve yourself. There's always room.
Well, I'm gonna put it to you like this, man. If y'all don't get no African, and I'm talking about Zulu, I'm talking about Ghanaian. Now, if y'all don't get no real African books in that Bible, bro, we gonna bump heads. I'm tired of all this shit, man. We was
Have you ever
them,
heard of
bro.
the
Ain't no,
Falasha anthology?
no, I never heard of it. What is that?
You
African
ain't never
book.
heard of it's an African book, and it's got laws, statutes, commandments in there pertaining to the Bible.
That's right.
You said what? What's the name of it?
You can plug me
Say
with
it
the
again.
link of that, fam.
Falasha
The
anthology.
African philanthropy. Oh,
Falasha
Falasha
anthology.
anthology.
Was that written by a Hebrew Israelite?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, they call
not
it
Hebrew.
Falashas.
Not as the modern Hebrew Israelites you know about.
So it was written by one, right? So
It's
what does
written
that
by
have to do with
Israelites.
being an African book?
It's ancient Israelites. It's written by Black Africans, not Hebrew Israelites. As in,
No, I'm
you
talking
see,
about a non, like the Greeks' writings made into the Bible, and they weren't Israelites. We need the African writings and non-Israelite Africans.
we got African writings that are still
I'm talking about
teaching Israelites.
non-Israelite Africans.
That's what I'm saying. The Bible is
Non-Israelite
African.
Africans.
Hold on, let me ask this. Akmalak and
Non-Israelite Africans.
the do next one. So would you agree that everything that the Hebrew Israelites, right, is built off from, like, say, Christianity or any sort of Abrahamic religion? You can say that, right?
No, Hebrewism wasn't built off of no other religion. Religions was
Well,
built.
let me not say
Say it
built
again.
off of. Let me not say built off of. Let me say it's sort of related to it.
One came before the other.
Right, but you can say they both. I mean, when you say Hebrew is you see that word in the Bible, and in plenty of other Bible. You see it in the the Quran. You see it in Judaism,
Yeah,
right?
that's because those people really existed, and it was hard to pull off any type
Okay,
of.
so it's
without
built
mentioning those
off
people
of
back then.
some European white shit, right?
No, that's where we go wrong.
So
Is
then
that
you taking those ideals and try to, like, fit it into Africa or something, right? That's what y'all do.
the book
And they
is in
end up looking stupid.
the book is in Africa.
This nigga's stupid.
It's in Africa.
You
Egypt
can
is in
take a
Africa.
book.
The
You can
Nile
take a
River
book.
is in Africa.
You can take a book and put it in Africa, bro.
The book it's an African book.
What is an African book? I don't get it.
A book that comes
Is
from
it a
African
book or
people.
is it an African book? I
A
don't
book
get it.
that was written by African people talking about African people would probably be an African book. The Bible.
Just say book. Just say book. You don't gotta say African book.
It's an African book. It was written by Africans, about Africans, for other Africans.
That's what I mean. Y'all trying to switch history, bro.
We're not switching history. What you holding up, Akmalak?
This is that Philosopher's Anthology. Y'all see it right there? It says there is no law. Hold on. It says right there, as we shall see, the philosopher's strict religious precepts forbid their travel or working on the Shabbat. Or working on the Shabbat. That's what it says.
Con.
You know what I mean? That's just the beginning of the book.
Right.
There it is.
Yeah, man. It's an African book. So we ain't got time. And then
So what? Explain what you just read.
He want the Afro-Asiatic want the link.
So what I was showing you, because Suave said, "Hey man, if you guys got that Bible without no African books, man, we're gonna have some problems." And I was like, "No, we got African books. Have you ever heard of Philosopher's Anthology?"
The Bible is a collection of books, bro.
No, it ain't. It's a collection of African records.
No, it's a collection of books.
It's a collection of African records.
Each chapter,
but we got a book outside of the Bible.
Chapter, hold on. Each chapter in the Bible is a book, and they were written in different time frames. And at a certain time, they were added as a collective of one book, the Bible.
That wasn't always the case. They wasn't always written at different times, man.
They were.
A lot of the chapters go chronologically together.
Yeah,
because they didn't even used to have always chapters. It was always written as in one partial. So
they were written in
I'm
books
telling you the truth.
by
They were
different
written
people.
all in one
It was
partial.
written in scrolls.
Yeah, as in one parcel. It wasn't
compiled into a book. The Bible.
They have different records that they compiled into one book. But they're records.
I'm saying y'all do too much, man.
As if they're separate incidences.
Y'all do way too much.
And separate stories that has no tie to each other. And no, it's chronological. It's going step by step. It went for a long period. So there's other people who have to pick up the recording.
My only beef with y'all is that y'all keep.
It wasn't recorded just through like 30 years. It was recorded through thousands of years. So it took a lot of people.
Y'all just keep, you know what I'm saying? The more y'all talk, the whole, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It messes up the whole sentiment of what it means to be black.
Being black ain't nothing too dope. Being black ain't nothing to be proud of. We ain't did nothing
to be proud of.
We ain't nothing to be. Being black ain't nothing. We ain't did nothing. I don't know what we proud of.
About?
Just being black, like what is that?
What is that?
Like I'm just saying.
That's that self-hate.
That ain't. You ain't doing nothing.
That's that self-hate.
That's not self-hate. I'm just not gonna sit around here and just start trying to you know what I mean? You know.
That's self-hate.
No, it's not self-hate. I'm not gonna sit here and start floating my own boat though. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, man.
You remember what I said before? Remember what I said before I started talking? I said,
shit, we ain't did nothing.
All of y'all Israelites, bro, y'all suffer from some sort of self-hatred that y'all don't even know y'all even have.
No, what it is, you think that it's self-hatred, but what it is that you're
imagine you hating yourself, you don't even know.
Just listen, no, it's your pride is making you think that us not being prideful is self-hate. It's not proud. We're not proud. We don't look at black people and say, good job. Let's give them a fucking star. You don't get a star.
I didn't say that. I'm building off the first thing you said. You said, well, what do we gotta be proud of?
Right.
Some shit, right?
The Bible says not to even be proud. So what are you talking about?
Nah, don't even try to do that, bro. Don't do that. You know what I meant. But so
not to be proud. So
right.
That's a little example right there. No one said being proud of anything. If you black, you black. That's it. But to sit up here and say, what is there? What is? I mean, it's like you're talking as if, like you don't even want to be black. What is there to be?
Talking as if black people need to step their fucking shit up, and that the behavior that they've been displaying for the last 100 years
Every
They
black
always
person is becoming
say
an
themselves, and it's
Israelite,
totally
right?
unacceptable.
Every black person is becoming an Israelite. Is what you're saying?
Yes. Other than that, they're going to perish.
Y'all niggas got me. I need help, bro. So I'm gonna say.
No. Listen, the black community needs help.
Y'all community needs help.
No, the black community needs help off drugs.
The Israelite
Black
community
community
needs
needs
help.
help from having single parent housings. The community needs help from poverty and no direction. I'm serious. Those people need help, and everybody else is looking at us like we the bad
So the
guys.
solution
We're saying,
is to
hey,
become an Israelite. That's the
look, we look
solution.
at you guys and say, no, you're not accomplished. You have not done a good job. You actually suck. Like what? You like
Black is a slave name anyway.
your behavior is totally unacceptable.
You see how you talking right now. You see how you talking right now. You saying you talking as if you ain't even black.
Well, I ain't
see
black.
that?
You black? That's a slave name. That's like calling myself a nigger. But where did you think your name comes from before you were called black and a nigger? What name were you called?
That's a good question. Very good question. Let me think real quick. You were called by I mean, you're talking when you say black or white or this and that.
Well, we know for sure.
Those are terms, bro. Those are just.
We know for sure we're called black from the white man. We know for sure we're called Negro from the white man.
Since when?
Before we came here.
We're called we're also from the white man. We're also called Ethiops.
I'm not telling. Skip the white man.
That's an ancient word. What do we call ourselves? We call ourselves by the name of our ethnic group, or what language, or our tribe, or what else? But
not how we called ourselves, but what did we call ourselves?
What's the name, man?
What do we call ourselves? I mean, as a collective. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, what do we call?
As a collective.
What do we call ourselves?
As a collective is what you're asking.
Yeah.
African.
No, that's not.
African is not a. African is no. You're right. You're right about that. You're right. I got you. You got that. Besides the word African, you would say. See, that's why I don't like debating y'all niggas, man. I don't like it. Yeah. First, now you're trying to build off of what a word means or a term. Okay, let's just say the continent of
no, you're saying,
Africa.
We're not trying to be black or this and that. Hell no, I don't want to be black. That's a slave name.
Hell
no, I don't want to be a Negro or a nigger.
No, but you're an Israelite though, right?
Yes.
Where did that name come from? What did the word
Israelite come from? Calling yourselves before you were calling yourselves black and a nigger?
Israelite is an English word, bro. Let me switch it on you now. It's an English word. The word Israelite. Israel is an English.
We only pronounce it like that just for the context.
I know. What is the Hebrew word for Israelite?
Yasharah.
Okay, so that proves my point. It's an English word. So
that's not
you call yourself an Israelite. Hold on. You call yourself an Israelite, which is an English word, but you won't call yourself black, which is also an English word. But there's plenty of different words for the same meaning. Same thing with Africa. So with the word Africa, the word Africa being a Germanic word,
black is a byword.
Right? There are plenty of indigenous words that describe the continent of Africa. Hundreds.
All African people in Africa aren't the same people, and they never even called themselves the same one thing. They all knew, and they had a separation in who they were. They acknowledged that. So our questioning, what was us? Because we weren't the same as everybody.
You're talking from a stance of racism, of
racism
based off of the color of someone else's skin.
We're talking about tribalism.
That's different than what people will call them. So I don't get you, man.
No, we're talking tribalism.
Africa is not a German word though. Peace to the panel. Africa
I think it's an Italian word.
No. It's the root of it is Amazigh. It's a Berber Afro-Asiatic word. It comes from the word. It comes from Afri.
You're educating.
It comes from IFRI. Afri. That's where the word Africa comes from. It's a Berber word. Pardon me. But you know, when we look at the Bible and the Quran, it's all African concepts at the root. When we study the language, you know, that's why it's so important to study the language.
There's more than just the Bible and the Quran in African concepts, brother.
There is
You
more
got
than Bible and Quran.
So when you try to tie the Bible and the Quran together, that ain't a good thing to do because the Most
That's a
High.
false equivalency.
It's an absolutely good thing to do.
They're part of the
false
same.
equivalency.
They're
They are
part of
not the same, and I'm gonna
religious family,
speak
bro.
grace
I
off
didn't
of
say
you.
they're the same. I didn't say they're the same.
They're
But
not
it's
the
an
same, but they're
absolutely
part of
good
the
thing
same
to do.
family.
Exactly. When we look at the Afro-Asiatic language family, we see that Hebrew and Arabic are very closely related. For
No, it's
instance,
not.
Assalamu alaikum and Shalom alaikum. It's
There ain't no shalom alaikum.
nearly the same. Like, well, what does Shalom mean?
It means
Peace. And what does Salam mean? Peace. Thank you. Quick example.
Bro,
Very
do you
close.
even know? Do you
Very
even know
easy.
there's Arabic? Hold on.
You know that they're sister language. That doesn't mean that they're the same God.
Do you know in Spanish? Do you know in Spanish? A lot of Spanish words are built off of Arabic words.
Yes, they are.
Not even just Arabic words, but indigenous African words.
Yes.
It's a whole mix of and that's what creates the Spanish language, the dialect, the way some regions in Spain pronounce certain different things. So,
But
like
who
you
was
say,
the people of Spain?
Israelites.
People of Spain, they were conquered, folks.
God, Hebrews.
People of Spain were conquered, but then they
People of
reconquered.
Spain were originally black. They were Israelites.
They were.
The house
Look
of
at
David.
look at the flag of Sardinia or the flag of the coat of arms of Corsica.
Yes,
we know about Spain.
Yeah, we
Right,
know
but-
Spain.
But when you're talking about language,
we
right?
don't
When you're talking about
Maurice.
language,
we don't separate.
Saint Maurice too.
We don't separate Africa from the Bible. We encompass Africa. We don't separate Africans from Israel.
We shouldn't.
We don't.
What do y'all do?
We know that there's people in the continent of Africa that is our people.
That's correct.
And I'm talking about there's a whole lot more of them over there than there is in Mexico. And I'm talking to them, I'm speaking in particularly about those pale skinned people. Those ain't Israel.
Afro-Asiatic. Do you know that the Muslims came and forced the Quran on us, man, when they came through with that domestic slave trade?
Yeah, well, you know, it was different caliphs, brother. You know, we had people do things under the name of Israel that was wicked, but you know, it was different.
But you don't do
rulers.
that. That's a false comparison. I don't even
It's
know why you
different
brought that up.
rulers. It's different rulers, though, brother. I'm not for separation between none of it because it's the same source. It's
You gotta
Afro-Asiatic
separate.
language.
No, you got to separate from these wicked ass people.
No, it's Afro-Asiatic language, though. I'm talking about the text. The text is Afro-Asiatic language. And when we look at the poetic tropes, the most crucial poetic trope that we find in both Bible and Quran is the term children of Israel. That's what you call a poetic trope or phrase. It's more than a phrase, though, because it points to an orientation of thinking. Like somebody recognized these people as children of Israel, which would be us, you know, today. But that's a critical poetic trope that we find in Bible and we find in Quran. We find it in Numbers 10, 29, and we find it all over the Quran. The Quran is dominated by the children of Israel.
Now let me say something. Now
let me ask y'all real quick. Hold on. Who in here knows how to speak Hebrew?
Hold on, let me ask you a
Who in here
question.
knows how to speak Hebrew?
Hold on, let me ask you a question real quick. Afro-Asiatic. So with that being said, then you're trying to say that the Muslim people or the Islamic faith is the same as the Hebraic faith?
Pretty much with some different variations. Actually, when we look at the term Islam itself, we can remove the vowels and get straight to the consonants. The consonant is SLM. It's peace. It's peace in Arabic, and it's peace in Hebrew. It's peace in Aramaic, is peace and
Now, let me
ease.
ask you a question though. Just because they have the same language, they have the same similarities in their language,
It's more than
basically
similarity,
because
though,
they were
brother.
actually neighbors. But isn't it kind of obvious that they would have to mention the children of Israel inside of their context if they were going to, produce a counterfeit?
Well, if we was to unpack Numbers 10:29, we can really get to the root.
No, but you hear my question though. Isn't that kind of like an obvious thing that would have had to have transpired? It's like if they were going to create and manufacture a fraudulent,
I don't know,
version, wouldn't it make sense that they would mention the children of Israel since they were already neighbors to them, since they already shared the sister language, since they already has been prominently known amongst those people around in that region at that time that those people were the children of God?
My bad, I didn't hear your what your spill.
Wouldn't it be an obvious move to do? Is to put the word children of Israel in there?
Yeah, it does make sense. But what I'm saying is the poetic trope is crucial when we're looking at the term children of Israel. You know what I mean? It's a poetic trope.
Why doesn't the Quran teach anything about the Sabbath?
The Quran teaches. There's a whole chapter dedicated to the Sabbath in the Quran. Chapter 34 is called Sabbath. Sabbath is the root of Sabbath.
It doesn't say that they have to keep it.
Who told you that?
It doesn't tell me where it says that they have to keep the Sabbath.
See, this is what I mean.
I'm just asking you, can you show me in the Quran where it says that they have to keep the Sabbath?
We shouldn't be so critical of text if we're not familiar.
I'm just asking because if you ask me, I can show you that in the Bible instantly, way more than one scripture. So
I could dig it.
So I'm saying, so if we're dealing with the same God, we should be having the same type of instructions. So where is those instructions? Since the Quran is supposed to have been a better and upgraded.
I never
refined version. No, I know the story.
No, I never say better. I'm not with that. Better or not. No. I'm not with none of that. I'm saying
the necessity of it.
It's consistent. It is consistent.
What would be the necessity of it?
You know, we got to get out of this combative mind state and lower our emotions and try to become objective. You know what I mean? And look at the information as it is. You know, it's consistent with the Torah and the Injil.
The Torah teaches us to keep the Sabbath. Where was it?
Yeah, and I'm telling you that the chapter 34 of the Quran answers that. The chapter is called Sabbath.
But it doesn't tell you to keep the Sabbath.
Wait, Sabbath is the root of the word seven.
But it doesn't tell you to keep it.
Of the word Sabbath.
But it doesn't tell you to keep it.
We got to get that. But the whole thing is, it's you saying that it don't have nothing to do and it doesn't relate to the book, and you're in error right there, brother.
Well, what I'm saying is that it's not the same God that's talking in that book.
Yes, it is.
Because the one that's in the Bible,
that's obvious.
It's saying that they got to keep the Sabbath, and then the one in the Quran, he just doesn't.
By the way, I got to get upstairs with this food. I'm jump back on in a second if y'all still rocking.
All right, man. Shalom, man.
Shalom, brother.
Shalom, man. Thanks for showing up, man. I'm gonna go ahead and probably shut him down, man. It's been 8 hours. Did a whole Shabbat. Shalom.
No, we still got like 45 minutes.
Man, we did 8 hours. And I'm sitting on this stool. My butt is hurting.
All right.
I'm like, nah, man, I'm done. If y'all still want to break some bread, sip some wine, you know, I mean, I'm cool with that too.
I'm in Fresno.
Oh, you in the know. All right, yeah, man. I'm gonna dizzity dip.
All right, I'll be there. I'll be back though.
We did 8 of them, man. 8 hours straight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maranatha.
Maranatha. Shalom, man.
Shalom.
All praise to the Most High Power.
Oh, this dude ain't even on no more. He already muted his little thing. Look.
He said he's gonna go eat.
All right then. Battle Axe.
Come on, man. Y'all soft. Y'all soft, Malak, Afro Asiatic,
Yeah.
Black Spinning Highs. Thanks for y'all tuning in.
And I still think Shenard was a Mexican. No.
Yeah, but I think he cool, man. I think he cool. Shalom.